refusing to give up the ghost. I like me some feisty dinner guests.
This guy sounds like my high school football coaches. Bass-backward country fucks.
Wait, anyone know why when I try to add different attachments to a gun I picked up in endgame, you can't, wait, you can't do that. You can't add attachments to a gun you picked up. You have to do it in your loadout, if that makes sense. You have 8 attachments on your MXR and it says you need 100 while getting on yeah, so that happens. That happens a lot. That's apparently a pretty common issue. To fix that, I've been telling people to create a brand new build on your gun. Create a brand new build. Yeah, creating a brand new build seems to be the fix to it. What gun? This is the sniper, the Shadow SK semi-automatic sniper rifle. It's actually the only gun in the game I have that's not prestige.
Go ahead, call me.
Only gun in the game so far that's not prestige. I actually don't think I've done either of the snipers yet. Nope. It's so weird, bro, that I can... It's so weird that I can now hear where zombies are coming from. Yo, have a good night, Gabe. Have a blessed one. It's so weird that I can hear where zombies are coming from now. Now that I've got actual good headphones on.
Y'all was fun to watch, but I got other fish.
This is ground loot, right? Yeah, this is a ground loot thing.
You.
Using third person for the shotguns. I did. Whoa, lagging. I'm lagging. I did. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm realistically, I've been telling people this, besides the fact that I got a really cool operator on, I got a really cool operator that, you know, most people don't have yet. Yeah, I got the really cool operator that most people don't have yet. So I'm showing that off, as well as like when I have a gun with a camo on my back, I'm showing that off. I'm trying to get used to playing third person. Games so that way I could play Arc Raiders after the camo grinds and not lose my fucking mind more than I already know I'm going to. Nah, Famble, that doesn't work for me. Something's wrong with my, I don't know, something's wrong with my RNG or my account or some shit, because that does not work. In about 15 to 20 games now of doing this corny shit, I've gotten maybe one good thing. And then we had Cracked join up yesterday. He joined up, and his very first one that he touched was gave a crack rock or a pack rock. So something's tweaking with my RNG or something, because I have not gotten a single good thing out of this. Don't even bother. I don't even bother wasting my time putting the growth on and changing off of it. Nope, the growth, that everybody keeps trying to say that, bro. The growth didn't do it either. No matter what I was using, I was getting a whole lot of shit. Not even worth the time to focus on doing. The pods don't provide for Reed Boy. Ay, Dios mío.
Hey, what do you mean, sore loser?
My God.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
That might be ambidextrous now.
I'm only halfway done with it, and I'm already so ready for the zombies grind to be over, bruh. I want to go back to playing endgame, bro. That shit was so much fun. All right, you have a good night there, Famble Man. Appreciate you hanging out. I have. Sometimes I'm wondering if you get if there's like any calling cards or challenges for getting revives. I'm done with that pistol. Yeah, same, Zogi. This is so I said this last year too, and Zombies was even more of a grind last year. Zombies is Zombies is a vibe. It's fun. It's fun playing Zombies, and getting a camo and rewards to go for it. But Zombies is not something that you grind. You play a game or two of Zombies, and that's it. Zombies is not something that is meant for playing for 12 hours straight, multiple days in a row. That's a little bit of a struggle. Definitely a little bit of a struggle doing that. I've also found that Rampage Inducer on, Rampage Inducer off, doing the plants, not doing the plants, it all takes about 90 minutes. 90 minutes for a game to go to round 31. And honestly, using the Shadow Rift and just running laps around the zombies, like not killing them because I needed that shit to activate that, and like, you know, basically like fucking around and not getting stuff done, that only added like an extra like 5 minutes to my 90-minute long grind. Pop crystal and 3 purple wrenches on your first 4. Yeah, sounds about right. And Reboy's RNG on this account doesn't work like everybody else's, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not whitelisted. Have I uploaded that fast, little guy? Nope. Still waiting on my editor. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know what's going on with him. Don't worry, buddy. I'll save you. Such a good teammate. Wow, more garbage. I need to go get my hands on a self-revive before I forget. I think I did that last game yesterday. I forgot to go get a self-revive and I died because of it. See what I mean? Yes. Yes, Sterling. Yes, and that was the first gun I did too. That was the very first gun I did. So on top of being annoyed at all the backseat gaming that was going on top of being annoyed at everybody else fucking trying to explain to me how to play Call of Duty Zombies, I had to deal with that on my gun, bro. I was losing my fucking mind. I started off this zombies grind in such a bad mood. Dude, yeah, the very first time I shot, I was like, no way my new scuff is breaking, bro. No way my scuff that I've been using for 2 weeks is breaking. I thought I was about to cry. I was like, there's no way. I've never had a scuff break this quick. My scuffs last me 6 months. I've had a scuff last a year and it didn't even break. Code read, by the way. Code read on scuff. Bro, on God, that shit's not even worth the fucking time to do it, bro. That shit ain't even worth the 10 seconds it takes to do. Bro, is it because I'm not saying the line? It's because I'm not saying the line, Sterling, bro. I gotta say the line, right? Boing. I need to upgrade this thing.
Amazing.
I need to upgrade a bad boy from gray. Bum, bum, bum. Hold up. I think I forgot to do one thing. Ah. Boop, boop. I feel like I'm not. Yeah, see? I'm not live on YouTube Shorts, and I don't know why, bruh. This shit doesn't work right. Okay, try that. See if this works. I feel like I'm just fucking things up on the YouTube by trying to do this. I feel like I'm just making things worse. Try it again. See if that works. Alright, where are these fucking things at, dude? Where's the endgame video? Bro, I'm waiting on my fucking... The pods provide. I'm waiting on my editor. I don't know what he's doing. I did everything I could do. Now it just needs to be edited and posted. I've got 2 endgame videos. 2 endgame videos recorded and ready to go. And I'm fucking waiting, there's no rush now, to upload the 3rd. The mastery guide. Nope, didn't work, Sterling. Did not work. That shit was pretty pointless. Halfway there, baby. Halfway there. Get up, you lazy bastard. Bro, I hate third person so fucking much. Brother, I hate third person. Alright, let me get what we need here. Give me a little two-tap. Give me a little quickie. Give me a little daddy. Leave, mate, that'll do. Endgame is a... Dude, I'm excited to play Endgame again. Endgame is so much fun.
I said this was gonna be fun.
Like, I actually, like, I almost want to, like, pause. I'm not going to, but I want to pause the zombies grind to go back and play more endgame. That's how much fun it was. It's just a W mode. Oh, I don't believe. I absolutely do not believe. I'm the #1 non-believer. Highest round, I made it to like 40 something in the beta. Was it like 40 something in the beta? I didn't know that there was a calling card for 50. I was playing a random fill in the beta, or random fills in the beta, and yeah, we made it to 40 something, and I kind of started getting bored, so I turned on the rampage inducer, and I think we died the very next round. And yeah, I had no idea there was a reward for making it to 50. But besides that, I did 36 once. I did 36 once while doing this camo grind. Yeah, 36 one time, and then besides that, every round I just exfil at 31. The AFKs spawn more. The AFKs spawn more zombies. Did I put the AFK controllers upside down? Why would I do that? No, I got one next to me just on my desk. Oh man, I'm researching the wrong thing. Yo, remind me to change my research after this. I don't know how I got to not researching Jug or Quick Revive. Oh, and I think I have to put on my firework shit too. I think I have to, yeah, I think I was so fried when I got off. I feel like I did that. No, was I that fried when I got off yesterday? Bro, that 5-hour energy fucked me up yesterday somehow. Oh no, you don't. So the only way, I mean, I'm letting them die. Letting them die might be preventing them from getting kicked. I don't know. But the only way they've been kicked out of the game is my PS5 account has dev errored like 4 times somehow, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird that my PC hasn't crashed in zombies, but my PS5 has. Oh, buddy boy. All right, what are we at with this thing? Halfway there. Whoa, whoa. You're goofy, Sterling. You're goofy, my man. Yeah, bro, the vertical stream on shorts is still not working right. Pookie Bear. Ain't no way I just got called Pookie Bear, bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way a grown man just called me Pookie Bear. Bro, can y'all get out of the way? I need ammo. How long does it usually take for one gun? It's pretty safe to say it's about an hour gun. Pretty solid bet to put it at an hour gun.
Okay, still in one piece.
Yeah, pretty much all things considered. Everything that goes into it, some guns faster, some guns slower, the rampage inducer, the plant shit, like any of that, all around together, it's still about an hour a gun. Loading into games, loading out of games when you're done, exfilling, about an hour a gun for gold. And that's just, yeah, that's just for gold. I don't know about the if you like combine the other weapon challenges in that as well, how much longer it would take. Yeah, that 22 hours is only playtime though, right? Yeah. 22 hours is only playtime. That's not including the loading into games, loading out of games, changing all your augments and researching and shit. There's about 30 guns. Yeah, not too bad. It's just the only thing is like if you're doing what I'm doing, where you're playing all those hours in a row, straight, nonstop, and grinding it. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Watch, that's gonna be. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a max ammo. The second I turned around to grab ammo.
Decoy out.
Really good. What are we at? 759. We're making progress, making moves, making gains, baby.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, I mean, zombies is definitely the easiest of all the grinds. It is definitely the absolute easiest. You can just turn off your brain and get to going, but that's doesn't necessarily make it fun. Oh my god, 50k to the fucking cranium? Jesus, mate. Why the other two people spawns more zombies. Spawn more zombies. You can get things done noticeably faster. It slows things down a bunch. If you know, have to... You want to make it to around 31, basically. 31 and then exfil, because after that, it's not really worth it. Yeah, it slows things down a bunch. So the more kills you can get in a game without having to get out of the game and load back in, the faster. Dude, it's bro. Look. The Reed boy is like not the best at zombies, bro. Cut him some slack. He doesn't know the meta tips or strats. Okay, give him some time. He'll be nasty eventually. Not everybody spawns into zombies with a positive KD. When I was new to playing zombies, I died every single round after round 5 also. Why 31 though? After 31, some people were saying that I haven't paid attention to this part. Some people were saying that like the XP the XP after 31 is like diminishing returns. It's not really like worth it XP wise. And obviously I want to level up too. I'm about to hit Prestige Master. I forgot about that. Ooh, we about to hit Prestige Master. Yeah, a lot of people are saying like the XP gains drop off significantly after 31, but also after 31, the zombies start getting tanky. They start eating more bullets to where it's like just not worth your time. The ones that run really fast are really fucking annoying, and more bears spawn, and the bears are annoying and a bitch to get rid of, especially if you don't need to kill them. I don't know what to do about this. What does this button do? See what this button does. See if it breaks anything. Hello? Why does this shit not work, mate? I don't know what to do. It literally says that it's connected and everything's fine. I'm trying to get YouTube to be live in 2 different places at once, and it says it is. But it's definitely not working right. I give up. I give up, bruh. With zombies, with normal XP, I found zombies is about 750 XP per minute. End game was about 1,000 XP per minute. So zombies definitely levels up slower. I don't know about weapon XP. I don't know what the vibes are on that. But yeah, zombies definitely levels you up slower. With obviously double XP, that's gonna like counter that. But it's about 750 XP per minute in zombies, 1,000 in endgame. I don't really know about multiplayer. That depends a lot on like what guns you're using and how good you're doing. Yeah, I play one 90-minute long game and I'm getting one 90-minute long game. I'm getting like 150 to 160,000 XP, and then that doesn't really stack with the that doesn't stack with like challenges. Challenges double XP. Like it depends on how many challenges are getting done in a game. Double XP? Double XP, not XP, score. Points, that's what that shit's called, eh? know one thing I think I need? I think one thing I don't have. Yeah, that'll help. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how that goes. This has got to be one of the worser guns to use, right? What are we at? 966 to 1,000. What are the challenges for this bad boy? Fuck is that noise? Oh yeah, this music goes hard. Challenges for the sniper. 5 crits rapidly, fireworks, and rare higher. All right, that's easy. Oh my god, bro, this shit's crazy. Oh my god, this shit sounds crazy. I bet you most people have this turned off, don't they? I bet you most people have this shit turned off. Oh my god. You just got fucking world starred. No fit. I mean, I'm a little different. They gave me a BattleNet copy, and then I just bought the PS5 copy. I had to buy the New Zealand copy of the game. Yeah, I had to buy the New Zealand PS5 copy, and then they gave me a BattleNet copy. Otherwise, yes, yeah, you would have to buy the game price. I got my crits. Hopefully this isn't a scam and a half. Fireworks. Uh-oh. We're cornered in the basement. Uh-oh. Carrie. We almost didn't make it out. Yeah, and honestly, late night. So like for me and my lack of desire to pay attention, it's really easy. For me and my lack of desire to pay attention, I just don't even want to bother turning on the Rampage Inducer. I did it the first couple of times I was playing. I would turn it on to like around 20, 21, and then one time randomly I turned it off. This was like while I was like deep in, I never even bothered turning it on. Never even bothered turning it on, and I played the normal game all the way through like I was already doing, and it added an extra 5 minutes to my 90-minute long game. And the game was significantly less stressful. I had to try even less than you already don't have to try in this. But that was good because I was 12 hours deep and starting to fall asleep while playing. So I realized, I was like, you know what, the Rampage Inducer, but it ain't even necessary. You don't even gotta do that. That's to make it harder, not to make it really that much faster. Alright, fireworks are done. That was actually redonkulously easy. Redonkulously easy. Now we just need a bunch of critical kills. That is true, late night. That is true. Yeah, if you're just trying to make it a 16. So I'm wondering if going around 8 is even faster. I'm wondering if playing the other thing and getting the Uberclass to spawn. I'm wondering if you get that bad boy to spawn, because that's like round 8, right? And you do the fancy save and quit method, the reboot strategy. I'm wondering if that is even faster than going to 16. I would think so. I don't know how easy or difficult it is to kill that guy. But you could essentially get multiple guns done in one game before round 20. Yeah, you can get multiple guns done in one single game before you even make it around 20, which would go crazy. Fastest way to level up a gun to 250. I haven't fully tested everything to see what's the actual fastest, but I want to say just going into endgame and getting kills. I want to say getting kills in endgame is the fastest. Wait, which mastery camo lasts? Or, like, takes the longest to get? The longest to get? It's probably still multiplayer, especially depending on your skill level. No more 30 FPS. Nah, I had somebody come in and complain about it, and like realistically, like I do like pissing off the nerds. He didn't even complain about it, bro. He didn't even come in and complain about it. He was like, yeah, can you please turn it back up? And I was like, you know what? You asked nicely. You said please, sure. I don't even know if like I don't even know if you can see the difference in that shit on stream. I feel like you can't. You already can't see the difference as is. If you're like on stream, there's no way you can see the difference. But he said please, so I turned it back up. How are zombies green? They're all infected with some shit. Because why not? I think mutilate is the... I think mutilate is the one camo. Oh, there we go. Yep, that one. I just need a handful more kills here. It's possible. I tried, dude. I tried. Look, it's so easy to set up too. That's what it does to him. Oh my god, the spreadsheet's up. Sorry. Spreadsheet's up. Try that again. Let's see, what does this look like? Yeah, kinda. It looks better than it did. It looks better than it did. It looks kind of a little goofy. The zombies take longer than the campaign. No, I think consistency-wise, zombies just a little bit faster than the campaign. All right, now we just need the rapid kills, right? And this thing's gold. W. Would subway surface go hard? Okay, so my thought about the subway surface is vertical. Subway surface is like up and down, and this game plays a lot more horizontal, right? We got the Doom strat. I need to upload a video about this. How to two-box in zombies. I guarantee you that shit will go crazy on Twitter. You can't be serious. You can't be this terrible. There's no way you need to do that. It's zombies. It's not that hard. You don't need to be two-boxing for easier lobbies in zombies. How bad are you? Like third person. Yeah, kind of, because you can see their surroundings too. Like you can see these guys right next to me. Dude, bro, this, speaking of that, like me zooming in my, like, FOV and shit, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I cannot believe it took this long for, like, this to be a thought in somebody's head. But I saw somebody, when I first woke up, I was scrolling Twitter, and I saw somebody post an optimal FOV for Battlefield. they posted an optimal FOV for Battlefield YouTube video on Twitter. Yeah, they posted an optimal FOV, which, you know, you'd think a lot of the fucking bozos are like, max, crank it up to max, 120, absolute best, for sure, 120 FOV is where it's at. And I saw Huskers, of all people, comment and be like, wait, of all people, bro, for Huskers to say this, wait, max isn't the best option? Almost like Reboy's been preaching that for literal... Oh my god, they still hit me even when I was invisible. What I get for being distracted, bro. Yeah, Huskers, of all people, was like, wait, I thought 120 FOV was optimal. Why is 120 not the best? And dude, bro, this guy actually worded it so much better than I've ever worded it. He actually worded it so perfectly. He goes, if your FOV could go up to 200, would you put it up to 200? No, most people who are trying to be good would not. Why is that? Why would you not just crank it up to the max? Like, why are you stop? If you had to stop at 120, why would you just stop at 120? Why would you not keep going and crank it up even higher than that? Because there is an optimal highest number that it should be where it starts being detrimental. And that number where it starts being detrimental and stops being the best possible is less than 120. It's like anywhere between 100 and 115 is where, you know, it's kind of different per person. Anywhere from 100 to 115 is where you want to be. Depending on, you know, what you want to be good at the game and your individual skill set and all that shit. I don't know why those were so cheap. Yeah, I say like 110. I say if you're trying to be as good as you can be, 110 is like your sweet spot where you should be aiming for. They're dead. Oh my god, I killed it.
I may have slightly miscalculated.
Alright, W-lers, baby, W-lers. This thing is done. Let's see, we'll hit you real quick. I think I'm done with the coda already, right? Coda's done. The shadow is done. We can check that off our handy dandy spreadsheet. What am I doing? I'm playing zombies, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, 105. 105 is good. 110, even like down to 100. Even down to 100. 110 is the max I would go. 110 is the max I would go. As a content creator, I have to find that balance between being as good as I can be, because obviously that's important, you know. Being as good as I can be, and also having like the best looking content I can get. What the fuck is that? I'm done with this thing already, right? NPC is done. Yeah, so I gotta find that middle ground of, you know, I want the content that you're getting to look as good as possible, and unfortunately a lot of the fucking TikTok brain fucking morons in the Call of Duty scene today really think that max FOV makes you move faster, but they also think that it looks better and looks cooler and all that shit. Nice, now I gotta fucking avoid that. So we play at the max that is still good. Replay normally plays at the max FOV that is still good and then not too detrimental, and that's about 110. About 110 is kind of like the upper limit that you want to be on. Yeah, 102 is not bad. If you're going between 100 to 110 and you're just picking like Like, I promise you, 102 versus 103 versus 104 is not a big difference, but you can just pick whatever number you want. It's not like it matters.
I'm warning you, this better be
Oh,
worth
yeah,
the
yeah, no,
wait.
102 FOV, like I know you're not saying this, but like some people will be like, no, 102 FOV is the secret, bro. You don't want to be on 100, you don't want to be on 105, 102. Like, no, bro, it does not matter that much, I promise you. Yo, can you put the ray gun in the garbage can? What do you mean? You're seeing my spreadsheet? That shit looks so cool. That shit looks... Reboy learned what a chroma key is, chat. Reboy has learned what a chroma key is recently and how to use it, and I'm just becoming quite insufferable. Why did I do that, you might be asking? Why not? Why not? Benefit do I gain from that? Nothing. Isn't there a challenge for getting X amount of kills with a wonder weapon? That's a thing, right? But yeah, it is wild to me, bro. It is wild to me that even like Huskers who's played games for fucking ever, doesn't realize. And I was gonna comment on it. Back during one of the Twitch rivals, on Verdansk, one of the OGer ones, we won a game. Me and my team, we won a game. This was when I was on console, like the 80 FOV. We had won a game, and what's it called? Aiden, Huskers, and whoever their teammate was. They were all spectating me when we won it. And I went and like, there was a guy that I shot that was in the gas. Oh, wow. There was a guy that I shot that was like in the gas, and watching their POV of spectating me, they were like, whoa, how did he see that guy? How did he see him? And on my screen, he was the easiest thing to see in the world. Like, it wasn't even a question of how I saw him. But because they were all on 120 max FOV, they couldn't see shit. Especially like in the gas. Especially like in the gas right there, they couldn't see shit.
I have questions.
And I still think that's funny. I use that. Dude. This can't be serious. I would always use that as like my prime example of telling chat, I was like, just because you can crank your FOV up to 120 doesn't mean you should. Just because you can crank that shit all the way up to the highest number doesn't mean that's the best number. And like, I never thought of this. I never thought of that logic that the guy I saw on Twitter used, where if you could go to 200 FOV, would you? And if you're trying to be good at the game and you're playing competitive, absolutely not. You would not. That's not the best option. So there is a number that is the best. It's not just the higher the number, the better. Yeah, in zombies, when you don't have to be accurate, in zombies, when it doesn't matter, like in zombies, for example, the higher the number, the better. If you can go up to fucking 300 in zombies, that's probably better for you. Seeing all of your surroundings at all time. You don't have to see anything long range at all in fucking zombies. It does not matter. M15, I believe I'm done with.
Because I'm not.
Dude, it's not letting me hit it. Hit the box. RK9. I believe I need to use this. Yes, perfect, perfect. Hip hip hooray. We'll see late. We'll see. I realistically, like, I want to get everything done. I want to get everything done. I don't know if I got all that in me, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. What is this arcane I need eventually? Napalm, armored, and consecutive. All right, easy. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is going to be so good. This might be a first-person gun. This might be something we got to slide to first person for. I don't know if I can handle this.
Whoa, fuck me. It's like wearing X-ray contacts.
All right. Now we can go back to that. Play you. Yo, this shit's got music, bro. Oh, it's not fully auto? Ew. Bro, wait, this music's actually intense. What the fuck? Yes, boys, yes. Yeah, and it literally comes down to a fucking morons think higher number equals better, and there's no other thoughts going on. There's no other thoughts going on besides higher number equal better. Caveman brain. Yo, this music's lit.
You better give me something good.
Green, are we dead ass?
Am I a joke to you?
I'd rather have it on my back, though, 'cause it looks pretty cool. All I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get a Genesis gun. I want a Genesis gun on my back. Did I do every gun in hardcore besides pistols and melees? I did. What did I do? All assault rifles in hardcore. I did all SMGs in hardcore. The shotguns, I did the first shotgun in core. I did the second shotgun in core, but after I did it, I was like, I probably should have done that one in hardcore because that one was a nightmare. That one did not one-shot point blank, at least for me, in hardcore or in core. So I feel like I should have done that second shotgun in hardcore. I did the third shotgun in hardcore, and I think that no matter what you do with that shotgun, it's fun as fuck to use. So you can go play core, hardcore, no matter what. That's probably one of the more fun guns to camo grind, so enjoy that one. LMGs were too slow for hardcore. The LMGs were way too slow to use in hardcore. So I played core for those. No matter, I think the LMGs sucked. The LMGs sucked for sure. Pistols hardcore. The marksman rifles, I used the M8 in hardcore, and that was actually the gun I dropped the nuke with. I got the nuke in hardcore with the M8, so that one was tons of fun. The Warden was a core gun for sure because it one-shots to the upper torso, so there's no point using that in hardcore. And then the Novaline, I tried it in both. I tried it in core first. I was like, this thing sucks. Then I went to hardcore. It sucked even worse, so I went back to core. The tip with that one is don't use it in burst mode. Switch it to semi-auto, and you can literally shoot it faster. Launchers, I did most of those in fuck, I don't know. The kills, because the only one you really needed kills for were direct impacts for the one launcher. The arrow, you want to do those in core. The double kills with the arc, you probably need to do that in hardcore. You can't even play hardcore? No way. No way. Dude, look at how goofy this shit looks. Oh yeah, baby, brain rot. I have learned successfully how to use a chroma key. Why am I not shooting them? Because I just got a clip. I got a clip of that for Twitter. All right, we good. We can probably turn that off now, right? We can probably go ahead and turn that off. That shit is so goofy. Yeah, the double kills for launchers was definitely the worst challenge. The worst challenge in the whole camo grind for sure. Sterling, how many did you say you got? You got about six or seven? Did you use the double launcher glitch? What is the double launcher glitch? I have not even heard of this. Wait, what? How do you do that? I know you can use overkill and put two different launches on. Wait, how do you do that? That is insane. Hold on, I want to record that. How do you do that? How were you able to see them like that? See who like what? See who's like what? Wait, yeah, that sounds crazy. I want to know how to do that. All right, hold on. What camo do we got on this bad boy? Is this Genesis on this one? Yeah, there we go. Boing. Now I can do this. I got Genesis on my back. Probably, now that I think about it, probably should have kept the sniper. It doesn't even matter. Probably should have kept the sniper for how easy it is to kill the bears with it, but as you can see there, we don't really need it. You jackasses better not have eaten my fucking decoys. I will be livid. Bro, I hate these little fucking frogs, dude. They are so annoying. Bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. That's you mean, Monsoon. Sorry. Yeah, settings, interface, readability, high contrast mode. Turn that on, and then you can go to color customization and enemy to change what color you want them to be. Oh, the snipers. I did not mention them. I forgot the snipers. So the first two snipers absolutely do in core. The second sniper, I did it in core. I'm sorry. The first two snipers do in core. The third sniper, I did it in hardcore, but they changed the challenge. I don't think it's bugged. I think they straight up changed the challenge to make it so that way you need headshots instead of one-shot kills. So you don't go into core for that. Or into hardcore for that shotgun, for that sniper. You don't go into hardcore for it. You stay in core, and you just get headshots instead. Dude, Razors, you picked a bad time for that, my man. You picked a bad time for that. Double XP, missing out on double XP weekend. Put the launch you one-on-one class a second, then go to the class next to it, put on an overkill and primary star. Okay, Dyson, I see what you're saying. Okay. Wait a minute now, I see what you're saying. For Prestige, I am... Yeah, I'm Prestige Master. I'm gonna hit Prestige Master as soon as this game ends. Do you have to go, does it do it automatically for you, or do you have to, like, make yourself Prestige Master? That makes sense. You have to, like, Prestige again to go into Master. Is the small map best map for the Camo Grind? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Way better, way more efficient. It's boring. I don't really like this map. It's not really fun, but... way more efficient to get this done. Best method for zombies, just do this. Just do this. You on into this, go to round 31, exfil. That's about it. All the other, I mean, it's literally just zombies, bro. You just go in, get headshots. All the other nerd shit that everybody does saves basically nothing. It's not even worth the effort. Literally just go into zombies, in the small map, shoot them in the head. The only thing that actually makes a difference, is if you have, like, if you have an extra account in any way to get an extra account in the game. Like, as you can see, I have 2 right here. If you have, like, if you play on PC and you have a Xbox, or if you play on PlayStation, you have an Xbox, whatever, if you have two ways of getting multiple accounts into the game, it spawns more zombies, so you can get more zombie kills faster. But besides that, none of the extra shit makes a difference. Where's the combat rating guide? I'm still waiting on my editor, dog. I don't know. It is in my editor's hands at this point. How are my zombies green? High contrast mode. High contrast mode. What are your thoughts on the Doom Clan race to Mass Proceed? I think that shit was funny, bruh. I think that whole situation was very entertaining. I think that I messaged some of the Doom people, and I told them it's a good thing that there was all that drama. Because normally in every race, and it's also a good thing that, like, the drama was with a bigger streamer too, and not just like some irrelevant nobodies. I said it's way better than in the past. In the past, you know, races every new COD, because Doom does the race every year for new COD. It's way better that there was drama and this is happening than what happens every year where they just win the race by days and nobody gives a fuck. When it's not really a race because one team gets it way faster than everybody else, one team or person gets it faster than everybody else, it's not entertaining. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares because there's no hype or drama to it. So I said it's way better this way, that there's drama and accusations and all that shit flying around and getting more clicks and getting more views for all parties involved. Like Vice, the guy that was playing on the Doom account. Yeah, the guy that was playing on the Doom account. He definitely gained way more. Even with all the hate that's coming, and the negativity that comes with it, he definitely gained more. It was a net positive with all the followers. You know, say that you get a couple thousand people that now are clicking on your stream because of that. A couple thousand, and 90% of them fucking hate you. 90% of them are there to talk shit, to hate watch, to troll, to you know, insult you, and 10% aren't. That's way better than getting 20 people to click on your stream and 100% of them like you. Like that, it's way better. It's way better that all that drama's coming into it and brings more eyes and more attention and more clicks. And on top of that, I think it's pretty funny. As somebody who wasn't participating and gets to be just like a wasn't participating and gets to be like a third party, a neutral party looking in from the outside. It was pretty entertaining. It was pretty funny. It's not showing you in my YouTube feed or for you. Dude, something is tweaking on my YouTube. I definitely don't have something right on the YouTube side of things, and I'm not too sure why or what to do about that. Bears, bro. Do you think two boxing is cheating? Literally cheating? It's a gray zone. It's a gray zone. I think both parties are in the wrong. We'll put it that way. I think doing anything to get to make things any easier is not doing anything besides just playing the fucking game to make things easier for you. I think both parties were in the wrong. I think it's crazy. I think two boxing is corny. We should say that. I think two boxing is corny. I just wish it straight up wasn't a thing. I think that shit is so stupid, and I wish it wasn't even like possible to do. Holy shit, bro. Heal up. Yeah, I think it's corny as possible. I wish it was never a thing. I wish it was never something that worked at all. I think that shit is so stupid. But I will say, I think it's really wild. I think it is really wild to attempt to, and again, I think the drama was good. I think the drama was both good and entertaining. I think it's really wild to go after somebody and call somebody out for reverse boosting while actual boosting. I think that shit's crazy. I think that shit is insane, dude. Yo, what up, Aura? What's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. How are you? $700. What's up, Whiskers? How are you, my man? How we cooking? We're cooking, dude. Dude, I woke up like hungover or something. I don't know. I drank a 5-hour energy last night at 10 a.m. Well, yesterday, this morning, whatever. I drank a 5-hour energy, chugged that shit at 10 a.m. trying to be like wide awake for hitting Master Prestige. And by noon, I was slumped, dude. Like that shit had the opposite effect that it should. One, no SPMM. I mean, they already kind of tried doing that. And then 2, SPMM was the highest skilled account on the team. That's kind of like how it normally works. But no matter what, bro, the cornballs are always gonna find ways around it. The cornballs that aren't as good as they think they are and want people to think that they're better than they are always gonna find some way to get around it. It becomes a struggle. Because it gets to the point where that situation, where that situation happens. And why should I not be able to play with somebody I want to play with because they suck? And at what point do you draw the line? At what point do you draw the line? Yeah, at what point do you draw the line on like this person's too bad, they can't play with you? Like how do you get to draw the line and decide that? Like, because obviously an account with 1 kill and 10,000 deaths is, that's a reverse boosted account. Well, what if I have a 0.5 KD? What if I have a .8 KD? What if I have a .5 KD? Where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the line, and where do you get to be the one that draws the line to say that you're right and everybody else's number's wrong? Whoa. Yeah, what makes your line right? And that's where it becomes even more of a struggle, but like a moral gray area is everybody's line that they're going to draw on what the number that's allowed is different. Should I be allowed to, should they be allowed to play with somebody from their community who isn't good at the game? Should they be allowed to do that? I played with somebody my entire camo grind. He was double negative every single game, bro. I played with that man Corey. Every time I opened the scoreboard, that man was double, if not triple negative. That didn't make my grind any easier. That shit did not help my grind at all. Yeah, that shit did not help my grind at all. Fucking every time I opened the scoreboard, he was negative. We load into the game. We loaded into the fucking game. The pre-match countdown is still going on, bro. It's still counting down from 10. I opened the scoreboard. Corey's 0-10. Corey's 0-10. The other team has a harp in the sky. Like, I don't even fucking know how he managed to do that. But is that helping me out? Is picking up somebody who's not good? Like, why is that not allowed? Why are you not allowed to do that? Picking up somebody and telling them don't get kills, let me get kills. I wouldn't do that. I would personally never do that. If you're gonna play with me, I'm not gonna be a fucking dictator and tell you no, don't get kills. I have a harp in the sky. Don't push their spawn. Like, I'm gonna tell you don't push their spawn, but I'm not gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to play with me if you're gonna, you know, push their spawn and flip spawns. Yes, Zipper. I haven't seen me in your game intentionally. I mean, how do you determine the difference between somebody intentionally dropping their KD and just being ass at the game? How do you determine the difference between somebody being fucking ass and intentionally dropping their KD? And how do you know somebody who's not ass isn't just pretending to be ass? What's the difference? How do you determine that difference? Round again. 28. God damn, bruh. What's up, Adley? What's good, brother? How are you? Difference is someone trying, someone not. I mean, what's the difference between somebody trying and like pretending to try? Like, and that's the thing. Like, where do you draw the line, bruh? Where do you draw the line on what is and isn't allowed in an unofficial race with no rules? Unofficial race with no rules. There was an official race. There was an official Activision race where they had rules. You had to have 4 people on your team, but no more than 6 people. You couldn't play more than 8 hours. Everything in that race is monitored. Everything in that race is monitored. But they weren't the first ones. Other teams broke those rules. It doesn't really matter. Other teams broke those rules because they wanted to be the first to get that tweet, first to get that screenshot, that video of them hitting Prestige Master. At the end of the day, nobody really gives a fuck. All that matters is the first person to hit it. All that matters is the first person to get proof of them hitting it. That's the only thing that matters. Kissing Kate had 8,400 deaths and 6 kills, and this is where a new problem comes in. This is where a new problem comes in. Anybody with an IQ that's a positive number could tell instantly that that was a Photoshop screenshot. Anybody who wasn't a fucking dumbass or egging it on, because that's what Havoc was doing. Havoc knew right away that that was a fake screenshot, but he absolutely egged it on because drama is good for content, is good for views. Everybody who wasn't a fucking dumbass knew right away that that was a fake screenshot, and Havoc still went and like posted and egged it on, which I think is good. I think that goes back to what I was saying, where I think that's good because he was egging it on. He was increasing the clicks, increasing the drama, the views, the hype, all that shit. That was good, and I think he knew that what he was saying, or he knew that like a lot of it was bullshit, but he was absolutely egging it on for views. Because I don't think Havoc actually cared. I don't think Havoc actually gave a fuck about any of that stuff. I just think he knew that it was, again, good for views. Okay, what do I need for this thing? Just got the headshots with it. RK9, napalm, armored, critical kills, easy. I said napalm, right? I'm so fried. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, where do you draw the line on what's allowed and what's not? Because for example, some people were like, that account's got 8 kills and 5,000 deaths. Like, that's very obviously 2-boxing. That is very obviously 2-boxing to get easier lobbies. The real screenshots, the real stats came out, and the account had a 0.5 KD. Well, now we're moving the goalposts. Now people are still losing their minds. That's a real person. That's a real person. That's a real account. That's just somebody who's not good at the game. Am I allowed to play with people like? Am I allowed to play with viewers who suck? Am I like allowed to do that? Am I not allowed to do that? Are you allowed to play with anybody at all? Like, should you just not be allowed to party up? Like, am I allowed to recruit really, really good players? What if I just recruited 5 absolute fucking demons and I said, all right, here's the vibes. You guys aren't allowed to get a single kill. Feed me every kill. Make everybody one shot so that way I get a ton of free kills. Am I allowed to do that? Why would I not be allowed to do that? I don't have to get hit. Oh, wait. Well, I do have to get hit. Oh, I guess. I feel like the next race should be solo, no party. Yes, but then at the same time, Activision would never publicly endorse that because that's unhealthy. It's going to have people like Reed Boy playing the game for 40 hours straight. Absolutely unhealthy. Activision is never going to endorse that, so it comes down to an unofficial race with no real rules. All that matters at the end of that day is who gets a screenshot, who gets their first screenshot. The more words that you have to add into, you know, a record or something, or winning a race, the more words you have to add, the less people care. First master prestige, world's first master prestige. People care about that. And EU's first, NA's first master prestige. If somebody else did it, NA's first, people care less. World's first solo master prestige. World's first solo EU master prestige. World's first solo master prestige to not 2-box. World's first master prestige to not 2-box. Like, the more words you add, the less people give a fuck. The only thing that really matters is going to get any like hyper views is the first, however you get it. All right, you have a good one, Sterling. Hopefully I'm up in a few hours. Hopefully I'm up by the time you get back. Oh, I forgot I have these. Oh my god, it just launched me into the bear. That shit was pointless. World's first fart. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for that message. I think in the end it comes down to sportsmanship. Yes, that is correct. It comes down to sportsmanship and integrity and all that good shit. But then it comes down to where do you draw the line on what's okay and what's not? Where do you draw the line, and how does what you say matter more than where other people draw the line? How is your line correct where somebody else's line is incorrect or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, am I allowed to get recognized? Am I allowed to get recognized in game by somebody on the other team and they run up to me and give me free kills? Am I allowed to do that? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game, and it just so happens that somebody on the other team recognized me. Am I allowed to like get those free kills? I'm not doing anything. I'm just playing the game, bro. Am I? And then at that point, if you're allowed to do that, because yeah, that's absolutely fine. Why would that be a problem? Why would that be a problem if you're just playing the game? You know? Okay. Well, can I have viewers like try and queue up and get into the game at the same time as me? Can I have viewers queue up and try and get into the game at the same time and feed me free kills? Like, it's faster. Why would I not do that? That's an effective strategy. Why would you not do that? Well, what's wrong with that? And you see how the lines get blurred? Yeah. Am I allowed to have a brand new account with a 0 KD join my game to get easier lobbies? Am I allowed to do that? Is that okay? Is that allowed? Is that not allowed? Okay, you can't do that. I just wasted that for no reason. Is that okay? Am I allowed to do that? Am I not allowed to do that? Okay, am I allowed to ask for really bad players to join? Can I have real life bad players join with low KDs, low stats? I have a stat limit. You're not allowed to have more than a 0.5 KD if you want to join me. Is that allowed? Why not? That's real people. Why would that not be allowed? Am I allowed to recruit, you know, an army full of bad players? So that way I don't have any like good players on my team stealing my kills? Am I allowed to recruit a 6-man of good players? Am I allowed to get a 6-man of good players where we're spawn trapping the other team? Like, that's fucked up. Is that allowed? What, well, that other guy trying to race doesn't have anybody to play with. Like, that one dude that's trying to race, he doesn't have any friends to play with. He doesn't have anybody good. So why are you allowed to play in a party with your viewers that are good? That's not fair. You see how, like, stupid this shit gets to sounding? You see how stupid this shit gets to sounding? And, like, where do you draw the line on what's okay and what's not? Hey, W Dart, congrats, broski. What up, Caden? How's the zombies grind? I'm ready for the zombies part to be over, bro. I'm ready for the zombies part of the grind to be over. This shit's pretty boring. I honestly, I can't lie. I want to go back to endgame. Endgame is fun. The one thing I think is the craziest, bruh. The one thing I think is the absolute craziest is, and again, it's just for views. It's just for views and clicks to drive engagement, so I get it. But I still think it's absolutely crazy to be calling somebody out or even attempting to call somebody out for two-boxing. I think it's crazy to do that while, for reverse boosting, I should say. Crazy to call somebody out for reverse boosting while actual boosting. That shit, it blows my mind. Because one is far worse than the other. Boosting is far worse than reverse boosting. All right, what do we need? So we still need regular eliminations with this thing. I need the armored kills. Did I get the challenge to pop up for fucking... Did I get the critical kills to pop up? I feel like I didn't see that one. Looks like we're not exfilling yet. We're gonna finish this gun, I think.
It's actually my lucky day.
Who was actual boosting Havoc was. And like, yeah, that one was what blew my mind when the clips from his stream came out, because what started all the drama the Sunday night, last Sunday night, when everything started, what started all the drama was somebody said that Havoc got recognized in game, and Havoc got recognized in game by somebody, and the guy was on the other team and fed him free kills, fed him a couple free kills to the launcher. That's all I heard. That's all I heard. So I was like, okay. I mean, like, a couple free kills to the launcher is kind of a lot, but it's not that big of a deal. Couple free kills with the worst gun in the game is a decent amount of free kills. So I was like, I get it. I get it, but like, you know, whatever. And then after that happened, Doom was like, well, should we just two-box then, since we're doing that? Yes, Kylo, yeah, when he was doing his launchers and the people in his game for multiple games were standing still and giving him free kills, that's boosting. That's real boosting. That's real boosting is way worse than reverse boosting. Real boosting is absolutely way worse than reverse boosting. You're not gonna get in trouble. You're not gonna get banned. Nothing's gonna happen to you for reverse boosting. Back in like OG MW3 back in the day, fucking 15 years ago, a little 12-year-old Reed boy was boosting in a game, and I wasn't live streaming it. That's what even crazier is, he's live streaming on Twitch. But I wasn't live streaming it. I wasn't making a video on it. I was literally just in a game boosting to get some camos on my guns to up my KD, because 12-year-old Reed boy cared about that shit. And somebody reported it in game. And I woke up a couple days later, and my 15th prestige account with every gold gun in the game, my 15th prestige account was level 1, and I was suspended for like a weekend, something like that. Like, you will actually get in trouble for actual boosting. That is not allowed. Two boxing, they don't give a fuck. Two boxing, people do that all the time. They don't give a fuck about it. Actual boosting is definitely not allowed. So it's crazy. It's crazy that you even do that on stream. It is crazy that you would even do that and have somebody from his stream, somebody in his stream, in game, and feeding him free kills. It is insane that you would like accept those kills. Because I've had that happen before. I've had that happen a ton, where people recognize me in game. People will recognize me in game, like, yo, Rebo, I love you, you're awesome, and they'll try and give me free kills. And like, I'll get like 1 or 2 kills from them before I realize they're just running up to me and just teabagging and letting me shoot them. And then every time I see them in that game, they'll keep trying to do it. Every time I see them, you turn and run away. Turn around and run away. You don't accept those free kills, because I don't fucking want to get in trouble. I don't want anybody being like, yo, you're boosting, that's not allowed, that's corny, that's cheesy, blah blah blah. Because that is all, yeah, that is a slippery slope right there at that point. Because that's a slippery slope, because at that point, if you're allowed to do that, if that's okay, if there's nothing wrong with that, then what's to prevent Nico from trying to get into every single one of my games and feeding me kills? What's to stop him from doing that if you're allowed to get recognized? One of my viewers, somebody who's watching my stream, just so happened to get into my game. Now he's feeding me free kills. Like, is that allowed? Are you allowed to do that if you're allowed to get recognized randomly? What's to say, I don't know, Nico just so happened to get in my game. He just happened to queue in the same time as me, and he just so happens to be watching my stream. How many hours left for double XP? I think like 8 or 9. So is it actually boosting? If you're sitting there and having somebody in game join your stream and run up to you and give you free kills, that is boosting. There is no gray area, like, is it or is it not? Having somebody run up to you over and over and over and give you free kills is absolutely boosting. That is not a question. There's no question mark about that. Whether or not that's okay in a race is a different part. That's a question. Whether or not you're allowed to do that, whatever. But it's for sure boosting. It is boosting. Yeah, how are you supposed to avoid that in a race? Just turn around. I would do it all the time. People do it to me all the time. They would run up and try and give me free kills. Just turn around and run away. Not that hard. Don't kill them. When they're trying to give you free kills, don't kill them. At the end of the day, they 2-box and everyone knew it, but they can't prove it. I mean, like, why does it matter at that point? Why does it matter? What's the difference between boosting and reverse boosting? Hashtag whatever it takes. All that matters is getting that screenshot first. All that matters is getting that screenshot first and being able to say, I was first in the world. That's all that matters. Besides that, who gives a shit? That's how the internet works, eh? And unfortunately, in a situation like that, unfortunately in a situation like this one, I should say, what am I at? I need just rapid kills. Unfortunately, in a situation like this one, what it comes down to is just simply who has more clout. Who has more clout is going to seem right because they have a bunch more followers who are all going to back them up. 200,000 points, eh? 4 more. Almost done with it. You feel like you could have gotten the end game camo quicker than getting... Nah, I think one gun's probably a little faster. Not much. Probably a little bit. Okay, you say you think it's funny as fuck? I agree. I think it's great. I think it's super entertaining. I'm glad that it happened. I am very much glad that happened because if one team, whoever, if one team would have won the race by days, nobody would have given a fuck, like, as much as they do now. It'd have been, oh, neat, nice, and then people would stop caring. Now it's a week later, and people are still bringing it up. People are still bringing it up a week later. That's a good thing. That's a positive thing for all parties involved. Everybody involved is getting more views because of it. What COD Zombies grind would you say you enjoy the most? None of them. Oh no, MW3s. MW3s is fun. MW3 is that Zombies in Urzikstan. I haven't really had too much fun playing round-based zombies in a while, bro. I don't really find this too fun or exhilarating or enjoyable. Got 3 more kills and then I can, I don't know, die, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really found this too, like, crazy fun in a while. I think the Urzikstan zombies... What gun is this? What gun is this? What gun is this? Oh, I already got this one. I think the Urzikstan zombies, I think that shit was way more fun. A Bresh of Fret there. Bresh of Fret there? Yeah, that. Remember stuff. It just... See, bro, zombies is not made for grinding. Zombies, you hop on and you play like a game or two, a couple hours, and that's it. This is not made to do what I'm doing. You're supposed to hop on, play a couple games, get off. Play a game or two, you know, a couple hours, and get off. You're not supposed to be playing zombies for hours and hours straight, multiple days in a row as the only thing you play. Like, that's just not... It's not what you're supposed to do. So yeah, when you go and force yourself to grind it for hours and hours and hours and hours on end, it's gonna get a little bit less fun.
In my favor.
I am just swapping the same 2 guns back and forth, right?
What's in it for you?
The XP counts if you die. You get bonus XP if you exfil. It's really not like that much, so it's not like that worth it.
Can't say I'm disappointed. I'm not.
This might work out. Let's see how this goes. 1, 2, 3. We do have our field upgrades. Let's go down here real quick. Put it a bit orange. Free up on that real quick. Boing. All right. In your opinion, Cold War is Reboy's least favorite Call of Duty ever, bruh. It's funny that you liked it. Oh my god, bro. This spot sucks. This spot is ass. Hold on. I need to boop. This shotgun needs critical kills rapidly, brain rot kills consecutively. Alright, that's easy. I need my decoy grenades, man. Use it. Use it. Use it. I need to go get fucking decoys, bro. These hunter drones, putting these on, I knew that shit too. Putting these on was such a scam. I put these on so now I use them and I don't get decoys automatically off the ground. For my perks, of course, of course. Oh my god, I picked up something off the ground. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I want to get all the prestige camos. Yeah. Cold War was my least favorite COD game ever, bro. I think it was the worst COD ever. Which, you know, it's not like it's unreasonable considering it was made during COVID. Oh my fucking god, bro.
You said your ass.
It's not like it's unreasonable for a game considering it was made in COVID. Dude, this spot is so ass. Thank God I actually don't need point blanks anymore. I need the critical kills, critical kills. Oh my god, wait. I still need point blanks. I only... Oh, I'm so fried. I'm so fried. I was only at a certain 100, bro. This spot is not fucking good. I don't know who came up with it, but it sucks. Also, we are on round 32, so I can kind of let the game in and not care. Oh my god, this shit shoots so slow without perks.
Activating decoy.
Okay, try again. Get some more point blanks here. I'm honestly just gonna sit here and read chat, and if I die, I die. How do they call into the campaign grind? A couple days. Whoa. Well, see, okay, bro. I think objectively speaking, we're just speaking strictly facts. Advanced Warfare was the worst COD ever. Advanced Warfare was the worst COD ever, but it gets a little asterisk next to that because they had to try and do something to change the game. Advanced Warfare sucks because they had to try and do some innovative shit that everybody ended up hating. They had to try and do something different because after the golden era, you know, COD 4, bro, this spot is terrible. Yeah, after the golden era, COD 4 to MW3. And then Ghost came out, like, at the end of the golden era, everybody's like, we're sick of the same old same. Call of Duty's just the exact same thing every year. Every COD game's the same. Every COD game's the same. They never do anything different. And that was like, that was a pretty common public sentiment. Was that Call of Duty's the exact same. Thank fuck. All right. Now we need critical. Critical kills. 300 kills. Very easy gun to use here, hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, at the end of the golden era, they needed to do something different. They needed to switch things up because everybody was sick of the same old thing from COD. So they had to try something different. They tried the jetpacks. Advanced Warfares were objectively the worst jetpacks. Whether or not you liked it, different story. The masses and the public opinion and the common consensus is that shit was fucking ass. It was not good. The zombies was not better than normal zombies. Nobody gives a fuck about a campaign. That game was objectively not a good COD game, but they had to try and do something different. Oh my god, a fucking bear, you gotta be showing me. They had to try and do something different to mix it up. Yeah, I like the game. I had fun playing. Oh, supply drops. Don't even forget about supply drops, right? Don't even get it. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It's been so long since they've been a thing. IW best cop, bro. I loved IW. I loved Infinite Warfare. That's honestly kind of what this game feels like to me. This game reminds me a lot of IW. Here comes a bear. Oh, which game was that? All right, critical kills consecutively is done. That's good. That's good. Now we need the critical kills rapidly. Yeah, what's called? I loved Infinite Warfare, bro. That shit was so much fun to me. Not necessarily saying it's good. It's crazy to me though that so many people are like brainwashed. So many motherfuckers are brainwashed to think that. Come on, button. So many people are brainwashed and they think that what's it called? That BO3 was better than IW. When IW, like, imagine going from Cold War to like MW19. Imagine going from Cold War to MW19 and thinking Cold War's movement was better. Like, Cold War was just so shitty compared to MW19's movement, especially taking a step backwards. Going from from BO3 to Infinite Warfare was like Cold War to MW19, bro. Infinite Warfare was just such a smoother and better feeling, more fluid game. It was just everybody hated jetpacks. Everybody hated jetpacks at that point in time. So before most people even tried the game, they already hated it. Look, another bear. Alright, I think that's the last bear. Hopefully that's the last bear. Oh god, I just backed myself into a corner of pride. Oh my god. Boing. Boing. Alrighty. 5 critical kills rapidly 15 times. That's all we gotta do. You have a question? Go on. Am I gonna play multiplayer rank? I don't know. I do not know. That's a fantastic question. It's kinda, for me, it kinda just depends on what people want to watch. What people want to watch throughout the year. I think I'm taking a step back and dialing it back from Warzone, bro. I think I'm just so fucking sick of VRs. I think I'm so sick of VRs at this point that I'm probably gonna dial it back from both Warzone and RedSec. I don't think I have too much interest in RedSec anymore. I was really bored of it the last time I played it. Alright, W, done with that. Now just, oh my god, what is he doing? He is just permanently reloading. BF6 Warzone was way too slow. I mean, I didn't think it was too slow. I didn't hate it. I don't know. It might have been who I was playing with. It could have been. I was having so much fun playing with Unrational and Dirty and Bobby Poff. I had so much fun playing with them. And then I played with FIFA, and we spent more time trying to revive our teammates than we did actually playing the game, and it was significantly less fun. When is multi-rank coming out? I think December 4th of Season 1. Can you for sure get Season 1 Eerie? Oh, yeah. Well, with multi-ranked, it'd be a question of if I wanted to play enough, assuming it's like the last couple years. If I wanted to play enough to get top 250, I could. It's just generally top 250 is more of a grind, and if people don't want to watch it / it's not fun, I ain't doing that shit. I am not doing that shit, bro. Oh god, it's about to be dogs, or whatever those things are called. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. So zombies even the move for weapon levels? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I've only played zombies with double XP, so I can't tell actually how fast it is. I feel like I'm playing fucking Fortnite 10 years ago, bro. Look at me jumping around with my pump action shotgun. Woo, really good. You heard a lot of people hated Ghost. Why is that? It was just kind of, the maps were a big part of it. I think a lot of the maps were not very good in Ghosts, and that played a big role. Yeah, the maps played a big role in why people didn't like it, and then everybody was kind of sick of the same old same at that point. They were sick of the same old normal COD. Like, Ghost did try and innovate with the perk system, and that was pretty good. I think I liked it, but everybody was pretty sick of the same boots on the ground, normal ass COD, which is why they came out with Advanced Warfare, which is why jetpacks came out. The 2 players spawn more zombies in. More zombies, you can get more done more efficiently and quicker. You have 1 marksman rifle, the shotties and pistols plus the melee. Do you think I can get singularity before Season 1? Oh yeah, oh absolutely. We are halfway to Season 1. If you are more than halfway done, then yes. What is the fast way to get the arc launcher gold in zombies? I do not have a gold yet, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, Whiskey, yeah. So, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Vise. So, right now, especially this early into the new COD, it's full of a bunch of pros because they don't have, like, they don't have as much scrims or practice or other tourneys for them to do going on. They don't have, like, a set schedule for stuff. So, it's full of a lot of pros with maximum passion. They want to grind those. So, like, realistically, if you're not a pro, you ain't winning this. If you aren't fucking good as shit, you ain't winning this. You ain't even, you are probably winning, like, a round or 2 max. If you aren't a fucking nasty. I keep backing myself into a corner like a fucking dumbass, dude. My tags are sick, dude. You know, like them. The extra accounts spawn more zombies in. You would compare Ghost to MW2? I don't think that's a bad comparison. blah, 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 blah. You don't know if you'll get them because you want to. The double XP won't matter for. I forgot. Let me make sure y'all can see my shirt, bro. There we go. There we go. Nipples nice and hard. Hooray! Yeah, Nico got 62,000 XP. That's multiple levels, right? For doing nothing. Me, Vise, Tupac, and Nico. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even think Tupac would definitely not even play a tournament with me. He would play with people that are good and actually win. How frequent are the double XP weekends? I do not know. Probably like once a month. Oh boy. All right, give me a second. Y'all enjoy this screen right here in the music. Reboy's got to take a leak. You prefer playing it on PC or console? Console. Way less issues. Way less issues, way less problems. I will say I was genuinely pleasantly surprised when I got this gaming PC by the lack of problems. I don't know what all these other fucking Poindexters got going on with their PCs that cause all these issues. Maybe I just got super duper lucky because everybody in my circle of Warzone, like other streamers and shit, all of them have had nightmares of PC issues left and right and problems up the fucking ass. And I've had this PC for 1 full year now, and I think I've crashed like 4 times, and 2 of them were in endgame. I've barely even crashed on this PC, so I don't know if it's just my PC is really good or code READ on stints, by the way, !stints, code READ. You want to get your own WPC that doesn't have any issues. Yeah, I don't know if my PC's just really good or if all these other nerds got some goofy shit on there that caused all these problems. I also just like, I got this PC. Stints set everything up. They set everything up for Call of Duty. They said that's the only thing I'm going to be playing on this is just COD. They set everything up, and then I haven't done anything extra. I'm sure a lot of these other fucking Poindexters are doing some goofy shit to their PC that's causing a lot of the issues. Mainly you don't got kernel mode, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever the fuck any of that means. Yeah, my game don't got issues. My game doesn't have anything sketchy, weird going on in the background. I don't got any third-party Chinese-ass software fucking mining Bitcoin in the background on my PC while I hear footsteps better. I don't got none of that shit. So that's probably a big part of why all my shit works perfectly fine. Yo, thanks, Case. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, again, that's code READ at stints, !stints in the chat if anybody wants to get their own beautiful Stints-built PC. And again, doesn't have issues. But yeah, besides that, playing COD, there's no difference. There's no difference besides the fact that a lot of the settings, I don't know what the fuck any of that shit means. Besides that, I even did it. I even did it this camo grind. I hopped back and forth between the PS5 and the PC over and over again to do that, no problem, no difference. The one thing I will say is that the PC crashed in endgame, the PlayStation didn't. So if you're playing endgame, I would definitely stick to a console for that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick now. I'll be right back. monitor do I use with console? So I use the same monitor for both the console and the PC. This monitor is probably a little overkill. Probably a little overkill for on console. This is the Asus ROG Swift 27 inches. Is what this one is. It's an what's it called? It's an old monitor. So the colors are way sicker. The colors look way gooder. I've gone from this monitor right here that you guys can't see. This monitor was 1080p 60. I went from that to one that was 1080 120. That shit didn't matter. I went from the 1080 120 monitor to the 1440 120 monitor. That shit didn't matter. Then I went from the 1440 120 monitor to the 1440 240 whatever this is monitor. But it had the old shit. The OLED makes the biggest difference. That shit actually matters. That shit makes the game look way better. 120 hertz don't matter. 1440p don't matter. The OLED does. Alright. You have received. Do I play with frame gen on? If it's on by default, sure. Dude, I gotta figure out the best way to pronounce that to piss off the Poindexters, dude. I don't know what the best way to pronounce that is. Old, right? Old sounds a bit. I feel like that sounds like I'm saying something else. Let's go to Twitter with this. Classic read, boy. All right, hold on. I want to see something real quick. Give me a second. Do I have a TikTok? I do. I haven't used it in a long time. What is this? 4v4 search and destroy. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Do I think you can get 200 weapon levels in 9 hours? Oh yeah, if you're grinding. Oh yeah. I should start streaming on there as well. So that's part of, I need to optimize my whole stream setup. I have to optimize my whole stream setup because first off, the YouTube shorts, anything vertical is just not working right for me. It is not streaming like properly like I want it to. So I gotta get everything figured out. I was supposed to do this before the camo grind and I just didn't. Yeah, I need to get everything figured out. And then right now, if I try to open up the TikTok studio to stream, my stream lags. It makes my stream lag. Besides the fact that every single time I open it, the app takes 10 minutes because it needs to update something. Worst gun to use on multiplayer? Oh, I hated the melees more than anything. I hated the melees. But yeah, I do, Wazy. I do need to figure out how to do that for sure. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing right here? Go to this. Oh, we need to tweet out a screenshot of this, eh? That's probably important. Tweeting out that I did it. Do you have to sub to get drops? You do not have to sub. You could sub. You have a Twitch Prime, it costs you $0. But no, all you have to do is watch the stream to get subs. To get drops. You have to watch the stream to get drops. It's crazy. You say that my last post was 2024, and I posted several times in the last couple months, and none of them got more than triple digits. So I think I think my TikTok's fucked. I think something's fucked up on my TikTok. Yeah, I think something's messed up on it. First in the world. Ooh, I could on some swag shit be like, yeah, I'm actually the first in the world. First person in the world to hit Prestige Master and have a massive cock in Black Ops 7. Good hit. Hey, yo, outdoor, brother. I appreciate that, brother. Outdoor. 2 R's look like an M. I appreciate that, broski. Yeah, all you have to do is watch this tab of the stream, and you will get all your drops. Hold on, I gotta stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. Boom, boom, boom. Prestige Master unlock. Green checkmark emoji. Hashtag Black Ops 7. 261 hours live. I hit Prestige Master before I got all 3 camos. That's kind of wild. Does anybody know where the drop tracker is that shows? I have no idea on that. I actually don't know what happened. You received the operator skin and your first Prestige Master ribbon. All level unlocks now permanently unlocked. You now climb to level 1000. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Ooh. Cool stuff. Cool stuff indeed. Let me make sure I checked off this sniper. The shadow is checked off. W. Bro, this music in the menu goes crazy. Did I finish the RK9 too? Did I finish this thing? I think I did, right? I did. RK9 is done. Did I make sure I check that off? I did not. Check that off, check that off, check that off, check that off, check that off. And let me guess, I didn't finish the shotgun. I didn't finish this booty ass shotgun. Nice. Everything except for gold on it. Proud of you, Reed boy. Proud of you. All right, what gun do I use now? Probably the Ion, right? I don't ever have to worry about leveling up a gun again. Let me change my augments to research. Equip, fireworks. All right, what are we gonna research now? Honestly, let's. No, that's too much. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Wall jumping creates an explosion is crazy. That's what I'm thinking. The sliding distance and speed are fire. Field upgrades recharge faster is fire. Nah, quick revives an extra self. Yeah, quick revive is definitely the most important. You don't know how? Bro, we're good at it. We're good at it. And you know, I did the launches. I did some of the hardest camos during the New Zealand launch, which was definitely the sweatiest time of the game. New Zealand launch was the sweatiest time to play the game, and that's when my dumbass decided to do launcher double kills. Turtle shell? Nah, I don't fuck with that one. That one's not worth it. Alright, hold on. Operator? What is the Prestige Master operator? What's his name? This shit's ass. Gerardo. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I think I'm at more than 75, but we'll just keep it that. All right, we need to make it to be 100 for that. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, anything else I need to do here? I'm gonna go grab some more water before we start another game real quick. All right. Keep grinding, baby. Oh yeah, you can whiskey. Why not? Oh, wait a minute. Max round, 31. Go to exfil at 31 is generally the best. Oh yeah, absolutely do hardcore for the pistols. Absolutely. Never mind. Okay, you don't think drops are active anymore? I'm pretty sure they go until the 1st. Pretty sure I was told they go until the 1st of the month. Hell yeah, W goats, baby. You guys are some legends. Right. Whiskey's here. Boom. Survival. Oh, I probably should change my gun, right? We'll use this shitty sniper. Alright, good to go. Let's get it, baby. Dude, that Prestige Master skin is fire. That is absolutely a fire skin. And that's why I will be playing third person. That is the main reason why I'm going to be playing third person. Any tips for point blank shotguns? Gung Ho. Make sure you put Gung Ho on. First shotgun, do it in core. Second shotgun, I would do it in hardcore. I would do it in hardcore. Third shotgun is broken, overpowered, no matter what you play. So have fun with that one. I also, when I was doing it, I don't know about Nuketown. Nuketown wasn't an option. But when I did it, I think I pretty much only used the shotgun. I used it on Cortex a little bit, but I pretty much used it on Blackheart a lot. I played a lot of Blackheart.
Hope you enjoy this pocket of perdition.
Ew. Dude, I might need help destroying this, yeah. Ew. Gross ass shotgun or gun. Is there a way to make this sniper fucking semi-auto, dude? Yeah, this thing sucks no matter what, no matter how you look at it. Honestly, this shit is so pointless. It is not even worth fucking... Not even worth wasting my time to do. Does this thing get better if I pack a punch it? Does that make it better at all? Ew. Oh my god, it's so gross.
deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purified, flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label,
I hate it. I hate it, mates.
And they say color theory is dead.
What modes? Hardpoint and domination. Yeah, hardpoint and domination on, again, Cortex and, what's the other one? Cortex and Blackheart were my go-to maps. Yippee! Hooray! So I don't think Nuketown's not really the best for getting point blanks. Nuketown's not really a good point blank map, in my opinion. I think if you can play different ones, you'll have better luck on others. Ooh, W, I need this. That is a W. W pull right there.
friends, I've got duties to attend to. Not to get yourselves killed.
Well, okay, I need one. Okay,
I'll be working up an appetite.
don't need as much as I thought I did. Oh my god, I'm glad you said that. So I actually turned it off, but I turned it back on yesterday. I didn't even realize. So glad you said that. I turned it off originally and I turned it back on because I had two guns on me yesterday that weren't Pack-a-Punch. Good call, good call. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing amazing. Locked. That is bugged on a bunch of different guns. What I found is the best is make sure you don't use a blueprint when you do this, but just completely make a new build. Completely make a new build. Why Cortex? I mean, honestly, I just like that map. I like that map with the. I feel like that's probably the best map in the game. Yeah, I feel like that one's the best map in the game. So I like that map for a lot of things.
Time for some good old-fashioned brutality.
Oh my god, I missed. But yeah, no, that Black Card is definitely the best point blank map.
Just fucking great. This is what you get for thinking.
Wait, why? Why, Mech? Or Imi? What? Imi Connect? Imi Connect. I can't read for shit, brother. Hijack is also a good one, by the way, Caden. I totally forgot about that. Yes, Hijack is a good one. Vicky Board Newtown Hideout. Oh yeah, fan favorites, baby. Golden Dragon, baby. Oh, what is... What? So I have... That's all Golden Dragons on the ARs. I have them all now. 20 kills without taking damage. And that's bugged, correct? Am I hearing this right? Is that still a bugged challenge? You just need to get 20 kills? Oh yeah, no, there are. Yeah, there's way more spawns. So if you can get, yeah, that's why I'm doing it. These are that's me. That's this controller right here. And those are both my mods. Yeah, if you can get more accounts in the game, however, it will absolutely motherfucker, bro. Oh, this bug, dude, it was like that in Black Ops 6 too. That shit is so buggy. I hate that fucking machine. And I got this bullshit ass random ass perk for no reason. Did you see me find AFK people? I don't think that's, I tried that and I don't think that's an effective strat. I tried that because I saw many people say that was a good idea. Unless you are mega down bad and just can't take it anymore, I do not think that's an effective strategy. But no, honestly, Gaten, yeah, you said you backed out of 8 games in a row. That's what I would do. Don't bother wasting time, and it's gonna put you in a bad mood too. Don't bother wasting time. Don't bother wasting time playing bad maps and losing your fucking mind while doing it when you can just back out of the game and get a lot more done on a good map. So pretty. Yo, my hands look sick too. My hands look fucking sick. Those are gonna look so good in the screenshot. Dude, that actually looks fucking wicked. I definitely need to, I need to make this a Twitter video, bro. How to 2-box in zombies. Guarantee you a bunch of people are like, oh my god, that's such a great idea, oh my god. And then a bunch of people are gonna lose their fucking minds about it.
Really not looking to make it. Population, you losers.
How do you make the camos not look like complete shit? These are my settings. Oh, whatever any of this shit means. Readboy doesn't speak nerd, so. Do I have motion blur on? There's no way I have motion blur on. Oh, you about to make me tweak out. I was about to say there is no way I have motion blur on. No wonder your FPS is so low. This is fucking triple what I need it to be. I could cap this shit at 30 again. I could put the limit to 30 and not notice a difference. Yippee! Yippee! Wait, 60 headshots on the Echo? What do you need headshots for? Dude, this thing is so bad. It's so bad. Am I almost done with it yet? Oh, not even close, man.
Looking at me like I owe you something. No problem. I'm good.
Hello? Hello? Okay, whatever. You're drunk? No, I feel that. Me too. It's okay. You tried resetting the load. I mean, you could try that. You might as well. Yeah, just try like, yeah, delete the blueprint completely. Delete the gun. Get rid of the gun. Delete it all. And then, yeah, and then try again. I don't know, like reset everything essentially is the only advice I could try and give. Because yeah, if that doesn't work for you, I'm not too sure what to tell you, because that's, yeah, every time that happened to me, that's what fixed it. $200, yes sir. How are they getting killed? So they're not very good. It's like a requirement to be one of my mods. You have to be fucking ass at the game. That's like a you know, big requirement. And then Reed Boy over there, his controller's broken. I think his controller's broken. He's really good. Anybody named Reed Boy is guaranteed to be disgustingly talented, but something's wrong with his controller, so he's like struggling. You're so ass. Yes, you are ass. You are ass. That is a correctual statement. Okay, so also I just like, yeah, this gun sucks, dude. This gun is rough. Dude, at some point, the next few days, I have to go grocery shopping. Like, we are nearly out of food, and the cats that eat way too fucking much need food. So I have to go and get food at some point soon. Yeah, I have to go grocery shopping at some point soon and get food. Do I just go do that while I'm still alive? Do I just stay alive and do that? Would I shake my ass for 25 gifted? It wouldn't be very good. There ain't much to shake. I would try. Ah, this thing is painful. IRL stream. First off, I absolutely would not do that. First off, I'd absolutely not gonna do that. But even if I would do that, I don't even think I have, like, I don't even know how I would. I don't even know how to IRL stream. All I know is every time I've seen somebody try and do it, and it's like, you know, like one of their first times doing it, it's a shit show. Because the amount of issues and problems that happen with it. Yo, what are these trolls, Gabrowski? How are you? Damn, bro. Whiskey is prestige. That man needs to go the fuck outside. Yo, Kane, you have a good one, man. Hopefully I'm still on when you wake up. Hopefully I'm still on when you wake up. Otherwise, that'll be pretty sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. 300. We are making fantastic progress, all right. Yeah, I gotta stay on until at least double XP ends today for sure, right? I gotta stay on until at least double XP ends. Maximum gains, baby. Maximum gains.
Goodbye, veneers.
I still don't fully believe that where it's double research with all the extra double stuff going on right now. I don't fully believe that. Let's go Papa put it bitch again. Oh no, I feel like it's giving enough XP. I feel like the XP is fine. I just somebody told me that you're also getting double research, like your augments and shit, and I don't think that's true. Obviously I have nothing to compare it to because I didn't play zombies before the double started. But I don't think you're getting double research. $400. So frustrating when you get a double points at the end of the round. So I want it to be that way, Noxy. I want it to be that way. That way, if somebody goes and gifts fucking 50 subs at the free scuff, I just don't. Again, I don't know how to set that up, dude. Here, let me pause. Let me look this thing up. Gleam.io. Get started free, and the very first thing that I notice is the get started button doesn't work. Fantastic start. Yeah, I want that where each gifted sub is an extra entry into the giveaway. It's so painful, bro. I pull the trigger and I can't... I shoot my gun and I can't sprint for an extra couple seconds because I pulled the trigger too many times. Wait, pause, question. Do you... If I do everything and I exfil, do they exfil too? Like, if I go and kill the bear and I go press exfil, they exfil too, right? It's not like they have to go try and do it. Those take you alone to the menu? Do they really? Wait, that's wild. That's crazy. That's a thing. This gotta be the most annoying gun to grind, right? That is fucking hilarious to win. Okay, okay, okay. Might as well go make it blue. Do we need it? Nah, I don't really need it yet. You don't want to over-level your gun. You don't want to over-level your gun because, especially like a sniper, because you don't want a one-shot to the body. You want to make it so that way your gun's a one-shot headshot, but not a one-shot body shot. That's part of why it's pointless to do that fucking pack punch 2 rocks and purple tools on round 5, because it's being more detrimental than beneficial. And then they say that it saves you like 30,000 or whatever, 20,000 essence points, money. Fuck do I need that for? Fuck do you need the extra money for? It's not like there's 20 doors you gotta open. Yeah, the struggle with that though, that's pretty inconsistent. That's definitely a good idea. Yes, if you have that, make sure you put that on, or definitely. Problem is a lot of my guns don't have all the attachments unlocked. A lot of my guns are freshly prestige, like this thing right here. This thing is level fucking what? It's 10 now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Getting hacked on. Yo, that kid combo with a prime subscription. First time primer, brother. Welcome to the Stench Squad where showers are optional. Appreciate the love, baby. I appreciate the love. Hell yeah, first timer. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go triple pack a bunch, I guess. 600, 600, making moves, making gains.
I'm writing about this one in my
What a
dream
mood.
journal.
What's good, broski? How you doing? Are headshots easy in this view? I don't think they're easier than in first person. I don't think they're easier than in first person, but I got this thick-ass operator that I will suck it up and deal with the third person to try and show off his operator that I just got. Hooray! How's zombies grind? It's a little boring. It's a little bit of a snooze fest. It honestly wasn't even really fun from the start. Especially after, like, endgame was way more fun than this. Endgame was way more fun than this. Multiplayer was way more fun than this. We just kind of be vibing. Just running in circles, shooting zombies in the head. We're over halfway done though, I think, so. Where's the big booty? Dude, I would love to, but I don't think I've got everything set up properly to be able to do that. I don't think I got all my shit set up, like, especially for, like, YouTube side of things. I don't think I got it all set up proper. Damn, we are 37 followers away from plus 2K, bro. Plus 2K during the camo grind. That's pretty wild. Obviously not compared to, like, the MW2's camo grind. It's hard to beat 33K, but it's still pretty good. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how quickly this bad boy dies. Oh my god. Alright, this sniper is so shit, dude. I couldn't even hit the critical spot. Oh, it's really good if you can, though. The shot, you found the best what? Like the best for killing the bear? Oh yeah, this fucking thing, this thing is terrible, dude. $800 though, we are making moves. 800 headshots by round 16 is pretty damn good. God damn. How are my zombies marked like that? Pause your game. Settings. Interface. Readability. high contrast mode. Color customization. Change the color of the enemies to whatever color you want. Yeah, Moon, yeah. Between this thing, the launcher, the Mirage, I think the Mirage Pack-a-Punch has it. Pretty fucking annoying if you ask me.
I'd say fetch me their soul. It's a little late for that.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum 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 ba-ba-ba-dum. Get 20 or more consecutive kills without taking damage 5 times. So somebody, did they like fix the bug on this? Because I don't think it's bugged anymore. We're at 1. Dead slide. 2. We're at 3. Holy Batman. Are you in Doom Clan? I used to be. Technically, my Twitch stream team is still Doom, but Doom has been pretty dead outside of 1 week of the year for the last, like, 6 years now. So I don't do anything for them. I never really did too much for them anyways. I tried to get them popping again when I first joined, but the big time owner didn't really want to do anything that I wanted to do. Sniper's difficult. They're not difficult, they're just slow. Nothing's difficult in zombies. Everything in zombies is super duper easy. It's just some stuff is more slow and boring than others. Also, how can you pause the full team? You can just go to the pause button. You can always pause it. Yeah, they're so sketchy. To be fair, not all of them are. Just a good handful of them. Just most of them. Doing zombies. Yep, we're over halfway there. God damn. How much more do I need, bro? 80 more headshots. 80 more. Co-op campaigns are glitch data attachments. That's actually been okay. A lot of people have been bringing that up. I should probably make a video or a short about it. If that happens to you, I would just create a new build, create a brand new build. Yeah, create a brand new build and put 8 attachments on. That seems to be the fix, although it's not worked for everybody. It ain't that, bruh. It cannot be that green, bruh. There is actually a lot going on in the stream. There's a lot going on the screen right now, but it can't be that bad. On the bears, I have no. They're annoying, but no, having the shroud on is way more important. Having something to prevent you dying is the most important thing. Nothing else is important as making sure you don't die, because that's what wastes the most time. That's what takes the longest, is getting from like fucking round 1 to 10 and actually getting the part where you're getting lots of headshots. 10-ish, 15-ish to 30 is where most of the grinding gets done quickest. Holy shit, this gun. Oh my god, it's so bad. The flatline can one-shot a bear? Can it really? Wait, that's fire. Am I done yet, man? Holy shit, this thing sucks. Okay, yeah, has anybody found like a for sure solution? Because I've told people to try that, and a few people have came back and said it worked. A few people came back and said it didn't work. Dying, mates. I'm dying. So yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what to tell people if it's not working for them. Oh man. Ease it down. Ease it down. I don't know where it went. Oh. That's not good. Grab another just in case. Do you think the cats will find it? Got it. Mm-mm-mm. 23 more, bro. Oh, man. I didn't think this shit through. What the fuck? That is read. Oh yeah. So the 45 or the 8 attachments. Yeah, I don't know if that doesn't work for you. I don't know what to tell people, because I had a couple of guns that it wasn't working on. I figured out using a blueprint fucked it up. Using a blueprint wasn't right, and then I just made a brand new build with 8 attachments, a brand new non-blueprint build, and that fixed it. Those are good cheeses, man. Those are some good cheeses, my friends. Please, man, I just want to be done with this gun. I kind of want to be done with all of the zombies, but I think I was saying, does the flatline always like one shot a bear? Like, what do you have to do to make it one shot? I heard the melees were fun, and I heard they were ass. I don't know which one to believe. All right, there's our critical kills, bro. Finally. Critical kills for the Eon. Okay, now I need more. Armored and kills without taking damage. Okay, that actually does not sound too bad. Okay, never mind. It sounds like a fucking nightmare. Oh. Never mind. Holy shit, dude. Okay, don't have to worry about that. Thank fuck, dude. How do you even get 10 kills? It sounds like, yeah, you gotta over like pack a punch and shit. Like make sure it's super pack a punch. You might need to burn a legendary rarity gobblegum or some shit to make sure it's super strong, and then just go ham on them. Okay, critical kills are done. Now we just need armored kills. That's easy, right? I lime. When is my next camo? What do you mean by when? Like, what's the next one I'm gonna unlock here? Is this sniper. This sniper I need to kill armored enemies. Gotta kill some armored enemies. Oh my god. God damn, this shit is painful, bro. Where's the fucking bear at? Where's the bear at? Where did he just go? Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? No way his big ass went underground. If you can hit your 3 bullets on the head, yeah, it does really hard. It does really, really good. Good luck hitting those 3 bullets, though. Good luck hitting any form of moving target with this thing. What's the easiest camo grind? This one's definitely the easiest. This one's definitely the easiest. The hardest part of this one is grinding it, because playing 12 hours straight as zombies is a little rough. Playing 12 hours straight as zombies for a week straight every day. Ooh, buddy. But the zombies is like absolutely the easiest thing to run. Alright, on the Easter egg, nope, haven't even tried. Haven't even tried, haven't seen anything about it, haven't seen anybody do it, don't know anything about it. If I could get a fun squad of people to do it with, I'd be down. But unfortunately in my circle, that is not an easy task. How many more? 5 more. 5 more armored. 5 more armored. We gotta focus the armored ones first. 2 more. 2 more armor ones. That way when I kill the train... When I kill the train, it'll be, for gold. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. I might burn my decoys on this. Do with the viewers. So I like the sound of that. I like the sound of carrying viewers like to the Easter egg and shit. But like the same thing. I'm not really trying to do it if it's not gonna be fun/funny. If it's not gonna be fun/funny, and some of you fucking bozos. I don't even feel like I need to finish that saw. Twin, the method for any game now, it's so easy, bro. It's just instead of being able to just run around and not pay attention and slide and everything, now you just actually have to aim and shoot them in the head. It's not that hard. It helps, by the way, if you're using auto tac sprint and you want to be able to walk backwards or walk in general, if you just jump and hold the jump button. I think. Oh, yeah, there we go. God damn. I did not know you can just hold the trigger to keep shooting. How many more, man? 4 more. 4 more. I'm almost done. And then I can go grab a different gun. Yeah, what Tava said, go golf course. Yeah, go golf course, do something else to distract yourself. It's not that bad. Nice, I need to go get ammo. That should be it, right? That should be it, right? Woohoo! We did it! Golden Dragon, baby. Bloodstone, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, both those guns are done. So now let us go grab another. Let us grab another one.
Right now.
The Coda, I believe I'm done with that. I could really do any AR right now, too. Let's just do the sniper, the Ion sniper. Hi, Soko. Is it 5 a.m.? Okay, it's 5 a.m. That same time of the day where you always think you're going to get fed. Nice. Congratulations.
String people along. Is that what rings your bell?
What are you? Is that an LMG? XM325. I do believe I need that, right? I do believe I need that. XM325, yes, sir. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, bada bow. Yes, sir, ski. Wait, I'm with that. Yeah, yes, sir, ski. Go down over here. Can you buy the AR wall? But you can. Honestly, don't know which gun's on the don't know what the AR wall buy gun is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this one? This is the MK. Did not know that was a wall buy, to be honest with you. Another wall buy somewhere up here, right? Peacekeeper. Didn't know that. Did not know that was on the wall. Right. Let's see. Is there anything else we could be looking for? Let's see if we can get a breacher. See if we can get a breacher shotgun and get that done real quick. A V-Lox. Am I done with a V-Lox? I'm done with a V-Lox. What the fuck was that?
Joke to you, Bucks.
What the fuck was that? Did I just take it? Didn't even know you can get that from the box, whatever that was. A recon? Ooh, W. W-ler, because I need that. Why does this thing not have a camo on it? Oh, is it because I prestiged and didn't reset my zombies build? That's annoying.
Kill for no chat to the truth right now.
He got the red disease and grabbing a gun that shoots motherfucking laser bit.
Yo, Panda, to get this up that it's MC69. Yo, MC, welcome to the Stench Squad, baby. Where showers are optional. I appreciate that love, that Mr. Panda. Appreciate the love, baby. Absolute goats. Hi, Soko. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, realistically, any AR I get out of the box, besides the AK now, any AR I get I could use. All right, there we go. Run around like this. Now I have my singularity on my back with my sick-ass skin showing. W. Whoa. This shit is bouncy. Even in third person, this shit got some recoil on it. I feel like it has no attachments. I feel like it has 0 attachments on it. So it helps that I don't need to fire full auto. Oh my god, my man gifted a sub instantly as he just started following and he's gifting subs. Yo, you're a demon, Panda. Absolute fucking demon, brother. I appreciate that love. Dude, Soko's gonna try and jump up on my desk any second now. I could tell. He's fucking circling my chair like a damn shark. Somebody say meow. Yeah, see, I tend to not grab insta-kills. And when I do have them, don't shoot as much because you're gonna accidentally shoot a bullet. You're gonna hit a headshot, you get a kill for it, but then you're at that one of those bullets is gonna stray and not hit a head. And normally it wouldn't be a one-shot kill, but with insta-kill it is. So you're scamming your own headshots by grabbing insta-kills a lot of the time. 200. Hi, Soko. Do you hear a cat? Claws don't go in Dad's expensive gaming chair that he didn't pay a single dollar for. That's not where claws go. Come on. On my lap. Oh my God, was that the food? Was that the food that goes off every morning at 5 a.m. and I don't do it? It is automatically? Was that what that was? Holy shit. Holy shit, you should go get some. Hurry. Get some food. Oh my God. Happens every fucking morning, dude. Every fucking morning at 5 a.m. on the dot, the auto feeder goes off. And every morning at 4:45, she walks up to me and like, hey, where's the food at? Where's the, why am I hungry right now? Every fucking morning she does that shit. Hits that act like cats, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
Check out this spice.
Holy shit, it shoots so slow. Oh my God. This is gonna be another bitch gun to use, isn't it? This LMG is really easy. At least this thing's really easy to use. Oh my God, is this thing not even one shot, bro? Doesn't one shot at round 24? It's criminal. Dude. Pretend y'all didn't see that. Pretend y'all didn't see that. Is it legendary? No, it's purple. You can't see. It's purple and Pack-a-Punch too. But still, at only round 24 to be double pack-a-punched and not one-shotting is disgusting. All right, Aussies. So I need to test this. I need to test to see which one's better. If you have 100, what did he call them? Whatever the gobblegums are that prevent the round from ending, I think. If you have a bunch of those, you can do those and do some crazy shit and get it done super fast. Yeah, if you have a ton of those, you can get it done super easily. But assuming you don't, like me, because I don't. Assuming you're like me and you don't have a ton of those, what I'm gonna do, I have to test if it works better in standard, whatever spawns the Uberkless, the Uberkwas or something, whatever the fuck that thing is called, the other boss, not the bear. Whatever spawns the other bear, or the other thing that's not the bear, I'm gonna go into that, because it apparently spawns around 8, right? So, you're gonna spawn, and you're gonna kill it, and you're gonna save and quit. You're gonna say you spawn in as a solo. You're gonna save and quit. Now that's the save and quit method. But if you do an extra step, you do a little bit extra to it, it can go way, way, way crazier. You do a little extra step to it, that bad boy, it can go way crazier. So you spawn in, you kill him on round 8. Save and quit. Spawn back in on round 8. Load back in. Then, on round 8, you can't save and quit. You're going to make him weak, make him half health, maybe a little less, something like that. Make him weak and keep him alive and go to the next round. And this works for the bears. This works for the bears for sure. I just haven't tested it to see if it works on like the round 8 Uber guy. Maybe the dancing cat? No, I cannot. So I haven't tested it if it works on the Uber guy or not, the Uber driver. And so you're going to save and quit, load back in. Don't kill him this time. Make him weak. Bring him with you to round 9. When you make it to round 9, you can save and quit again. So kill him, save and quit. Load back in. When you load back in on round 9, he should be half health still. He should be half health on round 9. You can't save and quit, so don't kill him. Bring him to round 10. Kill all the other zombies. Bring him to round 10. You can save and quit now. Kill him, save and quit, load back in, spawn back in. He should be medium health. So you just repeat that process, and that will give you, rather than getting 2 elites every single time that one spawns, or double the elites by doing the normal save and quit, you do that, you get 1 every single round. You get 1 every single round, and then it gets real crazy when it gets to the rounds where 2 of them spawn in, because if you can make some magic happen and bring 2 of them with to the higher rounds, or to the next round, then you're cooking. Then you are cooking. The elites in endgame, you're only averaging about 40 a game. Well, I was averaging 60 a game. If you go into Loadout, don't shoot the zombie elites. Don't waste your time fighting any of the zombie elites. We're breaking things. Yeah, only the human elites, the phantom elite snipers, and the rhinos too. Yeah, going to Loadout, you want to fight those guys. Those are the easy ones to kill, and just stay in Loadout. Stay in, like, the southern part of Loadout. You're doing that method? Yeah, so you're doing it on farm. I'm wondering if it works on the other guy, on the round 8, because you're essentially going to be able to get a lot more elites at low levels, which should be easier to kill. Yeah, when I was doing it, I was, trying to get them done. I got 75 elites in one game. 75 elites in a game. So 40's not really, like, bad. 40's not bad, Paith. Happy. Bro, this Prestige Master skin goes so hard. It looks so good. Yo, what's good, Nick? How are you, brother? How you doing, my man? I 2-boxed Master Prestige. No, I'm so corny. Oh my god, no, I 2-boxed. No, I 2-boxed. Oh my god, I have no friend. Nobody loves me. Yo, chat, join up and feed me kills. Join on the other team and feed me free kills, chat. It's not 2-boxing, so it's okay. Oh my god, I keep backing myself into a corner. God damn. Oopsies. Look at all those silly gooses. Where are y'all going? Whoa. Oh boy. Oh man. You know, now I think about it, the tracker's not updated, is it? Has somebody been updating the tracker? One of the more is. I don't know if that's updated or not. What does my spreadsheet see? How much more am I? Oh my god, I'm only at 17. I still have 10 more guns to go, man. Ay, ay, ay. What up, Slow In? What's good, brother? How are you? Best methods for elite. I need to make a video about this, bro. Best method for elites. You want to go into Loadout in the southern part of it and look for the phantom snipers. Literally just fly around Loadout over and over, checking your minimap until you see the yellow things on the map spawn in, and then just go fly to them. Those things are going to be way better and way faster than doing anything anywhere else in the map. What was I doing? That's a great question. I was doing headshots and then gold. I was doing headshots, specials, and golds. Yeah, I would do the headshots for guns and then the special challenges for that same gun and then the golds. I would do all of that in a row before switching to a different gun. As long as you're level 45 and you're getting the headshots done, it's probably best if you get two different guns that you're working on. One field acquisition and one like loadout gun. Get two of them because the zombie farm area is the left side of the map and the special kills area is the right side of the map. So you don't really want to spend a bunch of time you want to travel back and forth twice as often if you only have one gun that you're doing, you know? You know what I'm saying with that? So it's probably better if you have two different guns that you're getting all the headshots with, and then you're going to Coliseum to do all the specials. And I guess one of the most important things is if somebody else is there doing it, their chances are, because you know you watch Reed Boy on Twitch, they don't probably. So chances are you are far smarter than them. So rather than fighting each other for the specials and then them licking walls and eating crayons and standing there blocking the specials from respawning, rather than you dealing with that, just let them get their specials. You sit there and chill and wait for a second. Let them get their specials and leave before you get your specials. Is what I found seems to be a good idea. Can't get rid of your launcher. That is very true. That is very true. I would not do that. I did the same thing. I was not getting rid of my launcher because then anytime I needed to do an HVT, that shit was done in 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm just doing headshots for zombies. Yep. The final stretch of the grind. Arguably the most boring part. When's that campaign video coming out? I don't know. My editor has gone like MIA. He hasn't messaged me back, so I don't really know what to do about that. This is a rerun. We are live right now, my man. We are live. We are live and awake. Yeah, Fury, you fly to the raiders and kill them quick. You fly to the raiders and you kill them real quick, and then what do you do when the other guy sits there licking walls looking for the raiders that you already killed? So none of the other raiders spawn in. Yeah, then what do you do? You go, hey, much love, Rage. Much love, baby. I appreciate that. Much love, my man. Much love. Gun is kind of crazy. Hooray! 600. You know what comes after 600? 700. In endgame Forge, so with no double XP, when I was doing that, I was getting it's about 1,000 XP. I think there's a cap. I think there's a limit to how much you can get to make sure people aren't farming endgame for levels. I'm pretty sure you're getting about 1,000 XP per minute, and obviously you're gonna get a little bit more if you're doing like challenges, because the challenges are giving XP. But for just regular ass gameplay, if you're just running around grinding it out, you're getting about 1,000 XP per minute. It seems like in zombies, you're getting about 750 XP per minute. Zombies seems like it's capped around 750. And then I would not be surprised to find out multiplayer has a cap as well. That would not surprise me at all, but that one, multiplayer is probably a little bit harder to test and confirm and see the actual data and numbers and stuff, but they've done it before. They've done it before, and it was really, really 4K obvious. So I would not be surprised if it's still a thing. Yeah, 100K with double XP is definitely on par. That's about what I was getting. What are the yellow things you shoot off the bear? Couldn't tell you. Don't know what they do. And look, all I'm saying, furry, all I'm saying, little bruh, is if somebody else is there, chances are they're dumber than you are. So there's no point in fighting with somebody who's fucking dumb. I've learned you'll learn that lesson eventually. There ain't no point in fighting with somebody that's dumber than you and has more time to waste than you. Yeah, Trig, yeah. It's something about random motherfuckers from EU that aren't very relevant are obsessed with me. Because somebody did the same, some random guy did the same thing last year. Some random ass EU dude did the same thing, and didn't even at me. Just mentioned my name in his unlocking camo tweet. Boy started a movement. Boy started a movement, and these motherfuckers from the third world are obsessed with me. There's a reason why they mentioned me and none of the other people that grind camos or each other. There's a reason why, bro. There's a reason why, because Reeboy's the camo king. Reeboy wins races when he tries to win races. And he gets views when he wants to get views. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? You know what I'm saying? Done with this fucking duty ass light machine gun, bruh. Yeah, same, yes. Yeah, same. I have no idea why. Now is it, bro? I don't know who to go to. I don't know who to go to for that. I don't know who or how. I've got my agency, but I'm pretty sure they don't do the reaching out. I'm pretty sure my agency doesn't reach out to people. They just reply to emails. Oh, brother, 100 more. Few more trains. Oh, you mean pop one open? You mean popping a natty open up, buddy? I don't know if that's a good idea. Ooh. How many more hours? Like 6 to 7. I almost wonder if that was an intentional question that you asked that. I wonder if you asked that question at that time on purpose. I don't think so. I don't think you're smart enough to do that, but Ay-ya, ay-ya. Meow, meow. I'm hungry. 5:30 in the morning. We are hungry. What do I want to eat? How long until I can get some McDonald's? 50 more. All right, this train should be 50 zombies, right? Is this shit legendary? Oh my god, doesn't even one-shot a fucking armored zombie under round 30? Are you serious? Here I am thinking, like, I'll just use this thing after the LMG. It's probably nasty, right? No. McDonald's in Gary. Yeah, but I don't fuck with McDonald's breakfast. Also, I'm not in Gary right now. And also, if you are in Gary, you don't want to go to a McDonald's, brother. I can promise you that much. If you find yourself in Gary, Indiana, you don't want to stop anywhere. There ain't one single location in Gary, Indiana that's worth stopping at. If you want to live. If you don't, there's loads of places. There is a lot of places you can go if you are interested in dying. The Hard Rock. I've actually never been there. I've been to all the other casinos. I've been to all the other casinos in the area. Never been to the Hard Rock. It was that one got built after I kind of moved away. There's my 1,000. Thank Jeeves. All right, what do we need with this fucking thing, man? What do we need here? Dead wire, hip fires, and kills out reloading. All right, that's pretty easy. How many dead wire do I need? 300 hip fire, 300. W's, W'lers. I think one more bear is about to spawn, right? Grab it, open it. Oh my god. Fuck ass game. Okay, kills are reloading, done. That was easy. There's not one location relating to anything in Indiana that you want to visit. French Lick Golf Course. French Lick Resort. That one's pretty worth it. That one there is pretty worth it, my man. Okay, I can't lie, this has been one of the more satisfying guns to use so far. Where'd I go? Of course, French Lick is like southern Indiana, I think. Down south and shit. Aussie, are you really from, are you from like Chicagoland? Actually, are you trolling? You don't drink or play golf? The drinking part doesn't matter, but the no golf part kind of makes you a loser. Kind of makes you a loser with no friends. What makes them green? Pause your game. Go into your settings menu. Go into your interface settings. Go into your red ability tab. Scroll on down to the high contrast mode. Turn that on. Scroll on up to your color customization. Your enemies. You can change the enemy colors. You can also change your team colors if you're interested. Isn't there a pause method for zombies where you to bury everyone? Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, mate. Thank you, Pussy. Thank you. Nice. How convenient. Golf is a top 3 hobby. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. I don't really do. I mean, besides shots, no, that's just a straight up lie. No, I do shots. I don't really drink liquor on the course. We'll do shots, of course. Birdie juice is quite important. But yeah, I don't really like. Some people do like transfusion and shit. I was like, eh. Beer on the course, absolutely. Shots on the course, absolutely. Just drinking liquor, not for me. Not for me. Shots don't count as drinking liquor. According to the IRS, I think it does. Oh boy. Please explain. Wait, please explain what? Oh, the shots. A business expense. Of course. Of course, silly me. How could I forget? Have I lost my mind yet? We're getting there. We're getting pretty damn close. We are at the point where there's not even one coherent train of thought. Like normally everybody's got like multiple trains of thoughts going at once, and they get a little intertwined and mixed up. But we don't even have one full train of thought going right now. You want to get the multi third cam, but you said you have no thumbs? How to help with that one? How to help with that one, my friends? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. 3? That entire train was 3 15 pieces. I just don't believe it. reload the fucking gun, buddy. Ah, damn. Get wall jumped on, buddy boy. Fucking slam this dumbass, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, baby, hell yeah. LMGs are fun. Oh my god, another fuck ass bear. That's gotta be what I do for the final elite, right? That's gotta be how I kill the last one to unlock the camo, right? We gotta hit a fucking stinky stick one. Pretty and whee. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not even one shot. As you can tell, yes, I'm starting to lose my mind. Just a little bit. Just a little bit out here. Oh, World Star. Is that it? Is this thing done yet? There's no way it's not done. Oh my god. Holy shit, another fucking bear. Think we got this camo then. Yeah. Hey, this one I think definitely looks the best of all the camos we have right now. Although the Warzone one's gonna look way better. Nom nom nom. Is that it? Did I just get it? Oh my god, still two more. That's gotta be it, right? There we go. We're just gonna go ahead and grab this dummy exfil and get the rock out of here. There's no way they're still spawning. There's no way they're still spawning. Oh my god, there's so many of them still spawning.
Really not looking to make any progress right now. Tossing concussion.
shit's ass. Yippee! Oh, don't I have to? Oh, yo, press up on the D-pad. Are either you two here? Whiskey's here. Is Nico here? Or is he Eep? I forgot that you need people to accept that to be able to do it. Have we seen? Not like in-game, but yeah, we know what it looks like. Whiskey, are you here? You're here, right? We just need to up on the D-pad. I think. There we go. Okay, those hunter things are absolutely fucking useless. Got it. Noted. Oh my god, bro. This laggy ass fucking menu, dude. That's gotta be the worst UI menu thing I've ever seen in COD. In terms of responsiveness. God damn, bruh. Were they capping? It looks to me like they were capping. Looks to me like they were capping their fucking asses off. Winjitsu, do you have the tactical laser attachment on your gun? Step 1. That's it? Those are all the levels I got? There we go. 3 gold guns in 1 game? That's pretty decent. Ion done. XM LMG done. So when that happens, I think that's what's causing people. I think that's what's causing people to not get their 8 attachment challenges done. I think randomly your attachments aren't going on your gun sometimes. It says they're on, it works in the firing range, but then you drop into the game and they don't work. And I don't know what causes that. Because I had multiple times I put a sight on my gun and I see it. I use it in the firing range, I know it's on, drop into the game and the sight's not on again. Obviously with a sight, it's really easy to tell, but with like a regular attachment, you're not gonna notice like on your physical gun that it's not there. I mean, the weapon XP in zombies is crazy. Zombies is definitely better for leveling your guns up, right? I hate that when I permanent unlock something, it won't tell me what any attachment does after that. Ew. What the fuck is this? This makes the gun worse. Yo, W late night, brother. Congratulations. You got 3%. I feel like that's ass, right? All right. I don't know what gun to go with. I feel like I should pretty much stop using the box. I'm pretty sure I don't have any guns I can get out of the box. It'll be worth it. Fuck it, we're doing the recon, bro. That's good stuff. That is good stuff right there, baby. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need any of these. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need too many of these. All right, that's good enough. Ready? Let's go ahead and put on the recon, I guess. Anything you put on? No, I don't think so. Wait, that's crazy you say it, Fury. Isn't that what Corey posted? Bite, is that what this says? Spice cider, yeah. Corey just posted that earlier today. That's crazy. Oh, he has. You'll have to ask him about it. Okay, all right. Use this recon. Okay, use that and the melee. Use this foo-foo shit, because why not? Bakery Boys level 22. Quick revive. That's definitely worth it. Okay. Alright, hopefully I hit both of those. Hopefully I get both of those. And then we're vibing. Alright, boom. Survival, squad, farm, ready up, go. What's up, Matrix? I'm doing good, my man. How about you? How about you? Okay, so you know how y'all know how this webcam thing happens where my shit gets super blurry in the middle of fast movement? Is that only on Twitch's end, or does that happen on my YouTube streams too? Almost unlocked Singularity. W, brother, W. Well, everything's fine. I'm trying to figure this out because it annoys the shit out of me. It annoys the shit out of me now that I know about it. But everything looks perfectly fine.
Of perdition. It's where you'll dwell for the rest of your miserable days.
Let's go. Everything looks perfectly fine. Nice. When there's no movement going on. I feel like I don't have enough time to get this done by myself with this gun, do I? I feel like I can't get this done with this shitty ass sniper, can I? Solid. Ooh, hello.
He got the red disease and grabbing a gun that shoots motherfucking laser beam.
Hey, yo, Pat, with this 16-month resub, my man. Welcome back to the Stench Squad, where showers are optional. I appreciate that love, Mr. Pat, my man. I appreciate it. We have some stinky, smelly sub hype in the chat. Hell yeah.
Look at you, refusing to give up the ghost. I like me some feisty dinner guests.
This guy sounds like my high school football.
Hello?
Fast, backward country fucks.
Thank God, bro. Yeah, you literally can't get that done with this shitty ass gun. It is better to do camos in hardcore for multiplayer. Most guns, yes. The first shotgun and LMGs and snipers are better to do in core. Everything else is probably better to do in hardcore. Oh, don't kill the last one. Oh, fuck me, you dumbass.
Overcome a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purify, and flame. It don't matter.
Damn, buddy, everybody fucking hates you.
If you need a label, you go ahead and call me Warden.
It feels so weird playing the game without subtitles on, I can't lie. I heard that there's no... Somebody said there's no hardcore playlist at all right now, and I don't know if that's true or not, but that's crazy if it is true.
Y'all are fun to watch, but I got other fish to fry. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, we could make a clip for it. Oh, yeah. To highlight your zombie... Oh, God, we probably should have clipped a better one. Yeah, let me get it. Let me do this. How to get your zombies highlighted in Black Ops 7. Pause your game, go into your settings, your interface settings, your readability tab, go to high contrast mode and turn that on. To change the color of the zombies to whatever color you want, color customization, and you can change your enemies as well as your friendlies. There you go, clip it. Clip it. Holy shit, this knife doesn't even one-shot pack-a-punch on round 4. You have to be trolling. You have got to be trolling. Oh, baby. Shit's so pointless. It is so pointless. Lit. I'm so glad I got so many good things out of that. Yeah, Deb, that doesn't happen to me. these knives are ass. Fucking butter knife, bruh. Grab that. What else do I need to do? What else do I need to do? I still use the melee weapon. Get that. At what point does a maxed out, fully mega max knife not one shot? Yeah, Mazda, I only get shit from it. Shit's so pointless. Yeah, man. Brother. Whiskey easily gets paid the most. Whiskey easily gets paid the most here. Nah, Dev, I don't think there's a single person that likes Elemental. I don't think anybody likes that shit. Oh my god. That one's shocked. Lit. I can get Doomsteel with that. That's lit. That's lit. Even that doesn't matter to me, Aussie. Even that doesn't matter. Don't make a difference. Not even worth it, mate. Not even worth it. You fucking goobs. God damn. Guess I'm gonna have to go fucking first person with this thing. Boom, boom. That is true, Quest. That is true. Yeah. That. All right. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Elemental's definitely good. If you have to augment on it for your challenges, that is true. Yeah. At what level does a maxed out knife no longer one shot is the real question here. Like, triple pack-a-punched and gold rarity. At what level does that become useless? Mid or late there? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. The second melee was annoying? Wait, why? Why was that one? Why is there a difference in the melees? Why is one annoying and one's not? That's what I heard, Trig. I heard, I don't know if it still is. Yeah, I'm at 1 out of 5, and I'm pretty sure I got hit in the middle of getting those 20 kills. Just a slower swing. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this is where you want. You don't want to over level your guns when using something like this sniper. You don't want to over level your gun. You don't want it to one shot to the body. Jesus Christ. You do not want your gun to one shot to the body, especially if you can't fucking shoot straight like me. Because then you're just wasting kills. Honestly, thank God I'm not trying to upload any zombies stuff because I'm so backlogged with endgame videos and with multiplayer videos too. I'm so backlogged on shit that I would never get to all the zombie stuff. Do I hate this game yet? Not at all. Zombies is a little boring to me, but you know, it is what it is. You know. 300. You need a little revive. Your max prestige, we are. Ooh, I gotta. Ooh, wait, is that icon supposed to look like that? Yeah, where's my little? Can you see my like title thing? I mean, you can see my hands. You can see my hands and my operator. The battle pass guns, yes. So normally, Reboy doesn't give a fuck about that shit. Normally, Reboy, you couldn't pay Reboy to give a fuck. Actually, yes, you could. That's a lie. You'd always pay Reboy to give a fuck. But normally, Reboy does not care at all about anything after the first season. The first new guns still have some hype to them, and then after that, I just don't give a fuck. After that, I usually don't give a fuck at all. This is crazy. This year I'm gonna try not to. Because normally when a new season happens, new update comes. Normally when a new season happens, new update comes, and they add new guns, the first thing I try and do is be one of the first people to get a high kill game for whatever the new guns are. For anybody who has ever played Warzone on the day of a new update, you know how much of a fucking bitch that is. You know how ass it generally is to play Warzone on update days. If everything works in the first place, the lobbies fucking suck. It is terrible. It is a nightmare. So rather than trying to do that, where I get the new guns, level it up against a bunch of people trying their fucking hardest, and try and get a high kill game, which is just not fucking fun to go for. Rather than doing that, we're saying fuck that. We're probably chalking a lot of Warzone related stuff this year. Chalking a lot of BR related stuff in general, I should say. And every time there's a new update, I'm gonna just try and hard focus on the camos. We're gonna try and focus a little bit more on multiplayer this year. Try and focus a little bit more on multiplayer this year and not waste as much time on Warzone. and also focus very heavily on YouTube this year. We are focusing very hardcore on growing the YouTube channel. Ranked series, we'll see. That's another. That somehow sounds even less fun. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Multiplayer ranked is fun. Multiplayer ranked is fun-ish. Yeah, multiplayer rank's fun-ish. I think regular pubs and multiplayer is more fun. Yeah, I don't know. When people want to watch somebody play multiplayer rank, they're generally looking for pros. They're generally looking to go watch a professional play rank. They're not really looking to watch some random person play it, I feel. I mean, I don't know. I have no interest in watching anybody play ranked. Dead shot's not gonna help. All it does is do more headshot damage. Not gonna help me do anything. Reboy Elden Ring. That game, bro, I don't understand the hype on that game. That shit looks so boring. I've seen a couple different Elden Rings, like clips or streams and shit. Like Medina played it at one point. That shit looks so boring. I don't understand how anybody even has fun playing that game. Those are not Reboy's type of games, that's for sure. Hooray! 400. Late night, I'm pretty sure. Don't you have to melee it? You have to melee it to get it? Do I have specific ideas for vids? For now, yes. For now, I want to do a lot of tutorial content. So Reboy's been trying to grow his YouTube for months, dude. For months. I've been trying to grow for years, but I've been really focusing on trying to grow it for months now. We've been putting a lot of time and effort and thought and research into it. And with some of my Battlefield stuff, I was getting some success, so I know it's not my... That kind of showed me it's not my YouTube channel. For the longest time, nothing was working. And I was like, it's got... Like, something's wrong with my channel. Something is wrong with my YouTube channel. Because it just didn't make any sense how not a single thing was working at all. And then Battlefield was starting to show some success when that first came out. Battlefield was working a little bit. But then some things just randomly wouldn't, and it just didn't... I feel like it didn't make sense. I was trying to do similar stuff to what big and successful channels would do. And I just couldn't figure out why some things weren't working. And a lot of people were like, well, you're big and successful in good videos. A lot of, like, you know, YouTubers. They were like, you're big and successful and good videos are appealing to search topics. How to do this, how to get this, best way to do this, best settings, best this, how to. It's like answering a question people are gonna search, whereas the ones that weren't answering the questions were like the ones not getting any views. So, several people were like, don't build a channel around search terms. Several different people were like, don't build your channel around search terms because that's not good, because if you run out of things people are gonna search, you're not gonna have anything to do. You're not gonna have anything to upload. And while, like, yes, that is good advice, I saw something else I saw something else somewhat recently that said, yeah, like a very easy way to grow a channel is to become the guy for something, for anything, any possible thing out there, become the guy for it. Well, we kind of already got that. We kind of already had the console guy, kind of already had that unlocked, but I feel like once the FOV slider came to Warzone, or consoles in general, once the FOV slider came, I feel like nobody really gave a fuck about that. Like being the Warzone console guy didn't matter anymore. So I kind of that one kind of squeezed all the juice out of it. I feel like that stopped getting any form of views, any form of traction. Like basically, just nobody gave a fuck. So I stopped caring about that. I still am the console guy, but I stopped like using that as a thing to get clicks. Boing. But we still are the camo guy. There's so many people that know to come to Reed Boy for any and all camo tips and tricks at the start of a new COD. There's so many people that know and get hyped for that and excited about it. So we're doubling down on that. We're doubling down on the camo guy. Camos ain't shit, you know. So I want to make tons of tips, tricks, how to for anybody throughout the entire year, going for any camos ever at any point in time. Because most people out there aren't like streamers and aren't getting the final camos done in the first week of the game. Most people are not getting all the camos on every single gun in the game in a week. That's actually not a very common thing. So most people are still looking for camo related tips and tricks. Throughout the year and for the months coming out of the game. What a prox. Yeah, we're back on the PC now. The main reason for this is I don't have another COD account on my PC. I just have this account on the PC, and my PlayStation has multiple accounts. My PlayStation has multiple accounts, including the bot Reed Boy account. So let me see your level 222 right there. So to spawn in more zombies in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Zombies, we've got Reedbot. Hey, that's a W, Prox. That's a W. Damn, you didn't go for Black Ops 6's last year? I feel like Black Ops 6's camo grind was the most, like, attainable and the one that, like, the biggest amount of people were, like, hyped about. Let me see something. Is he still a one-shot? He's a two-shot. Two boxing zombies, bro. Hashtag Doom Clan. I joined Doom recently, so I was like, all right, man, time to start two boxing fucking everything, right? And it's crazy. I love bringing up that, especially because I wasn't involved in it. But I fuck with both sides. So I love just like talking about that. I still find it so fucking such a funny situation. Doom actually mentioned me to have it. Oh, well, you're talking about the spreadsheet, right? Or not the spreadsheet. One of my mom. Yeah, no, the spreadsheet, right? Yeah, I was watching. I was watching when him and KP hopped into the call. That shit was so funny. I was watching and in his chat. They brought up the spreadsheet and I was like, woo, yeah, Reed Boy spreadsheet, woo, W spreadsheet. And everybody was so hyped about it. That shit was so funny. Boing. Oh, buddy. Both action snipers and zombies, man. Both action snipers and zombies. Isn't this exhilarating? When you were just about done for one gun, did you just go to a command center? You could do a command center. I would just go do an HVT, just because those are generally quicker. A command center, at the start of the grind, an HVT is 90% chance gonna have a gun you need, right? Especially at the start of the grind. Yeah, deeper into the grind, if there's a command center open, those are gonna have more crates, more guns, more options. So yeah, definitely not a bad shout. But yeah, that's what I do. I wouldn't exfil. If there was still time left in the game, I usually didn't want to exfil. Because more fear spawn later in the game. Like more enemies. I think more enemies in general. Like at the start of the game, things are noticeably more chill. And as you get deeper and deeper into the game, more of them are going to spawn for you. So you kind of want to... I kind of would push it to the last minute as much as I can. Because those last couple minutes of a game, I got more done than I did in the first 20, it felt like. Have I done the arc? I used it a little bit for one game. I haven't done it though. Haven't done it quite yet, mate, innit?
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
Honestly, what if I just use this thing? Oh, it's weak. Holy shit, it's weak. Why does it only have a 20? Oh, I think I prestiged it. That's why. I was like, why does it only have a 20-round mag and no sight, man? What happened to my build again? I think I prestiged this thing recently. W daily challenge, baby. Any other random daily challenges I should check? Eliminate 25 zombies during a single TED task and consume. What the fuck is a TED task, bro? Very talented. Oh, the normal map? Ashes is the normal map, right? Yo, W, Nick, W, man. Now listen. Now what you can do, hey, man, what you can do now. What you can do now to, you know, to pay it forward and shit. Okay, this thing is not useful for the bear. Not useful. Heard that, noted. Is when the video gets posted, when that video gets posted, you want to be a W man, you don't have to watch it. If you just want to let the whole thing play out, you want to just put it on and let the whole video play, that helps out. That helps out a decent amount, you know what I'm saying? The #1 most important thing for growing a YouTube video or a YouTube channel is watch time. When people see your video, they click your video, and when people click your video, they watch your video. The more people watch your video, the more YouTube's like, yo, this is a good ass fucking video. And the more people it recommends to watch your video. And then it's a cycle that loops on repeat, you know what I'm saying? Also, I mean, that applies to more than, you know, that applies to more than just the new videos coming. You know, if you ever see a Reboy video on YouTube, and you click on it, and you watch it, and you watch the whole thing, just know Reboy appreciates the frick out of you. And we've been trying a lot. Reboy over the years has put in thousands. I'm well over 10 grand. We've put thousands of dollars into growing that YouTube video, bro, over the years. Thousands upon thousands of dollars. It just burns a hole in my pocket. So far, the most profit from it comes, of course, naturally, if you want something done right, you got to do it your fucking self. I've had one profitable month ever with an editor. 1 month ever where they made more money than they cost, and then the very next month it was obviously cancel all that out. But yeah, the only time the YouTube is profitable is when you're doing everything yourself, which is an absolute nightmare to do when you're also trying to stream every day like a full-time streamer would do. Yeah. Yeah. Those contracts. Yeah, Nick. Yep. The grid takedown, I think, is what they're called. Just do a handful of those. That is way. I mean, it's not way more worth your time. I mean, let me not exaggerate. It's not way more worth your time. You can either run around the random ass town. You can either run around that random ass town, or you can run around Arsenal. Or you can do those contracts. None of them are good. None of them are really good and effective. Like, no matter what, that's one of the slower, longer challenges to do. No matter what, that's one of the more boring ones. But I found it seems like the grid takedowns are the most effective ways to get it done. Arsenal wouldn't be a bad one. The Arsenal place wouldn't be a bad one if it wasn't for the fact that there are constantly other people there, either fucking up the spawns or also going for the guild tech. Breed love zombies, in it, bro. If you never went to content creation, what do you think you'd be doing? Insurance math. Insurance math, and most likely hating every second of my life. So when I went to school for actuarial science, which is just a fancy way of saying insurance math, the math and the numbers behind insurance rates and shit like that. And originally, when I was a freshman in high school, Reboy wasn't planning on going to college. But Reboy was like, fuck no, I'm not going to college. That's some nerd shit. Originally, Reboy wasn't planning on doing that. Well, just for living in my city, just for living next door to Gary, Indiana, just as a fucking reward for dealing with that shit, our city offered anybody that went to school from 6th grade to graduated high school for 6 years, anybody who did that, basically a full ride scholarship to any school in Indiana. Not a full ride, 10 grand. A full ride to Purdue. A full ride to Purdue, or the equivalent. What's it called? Or like that equivalent price they would take off of any other school. So, you know, it was pretty much expected that if you weren't an absolute fucking dumbass, that you were gonna go to college because it's basically free. I think the requirements were like you needed like a 2.5 GPA in high school. GTA, I'm so fucking faded. You need like a 2.5 GPA in high school. It's not very difficult. 800. And then, so I was Reboy's planning. There's a local branch of Purdue. There's a local Purdue branch that was literally in our city that a majority of people, a majority of everybody went to. It's like super duper common and shit. That's where I was planning on going, like junior year. And then senior year, I applied to Ball State University, just cause our guidance counselors made us apply to a bunch of different schools. They made us apply to like 5 of them just to see what would happen. And so I applied to Purdue, I applied to IU, I applied to Ball State, I applied to Florida State, and I applied to Hawaii University. And they made us list why. They made us list this was fucking junior year Reboy, bro. They made us list why, and I was like, the weather's warm. Just because we'd all pretty much made up our mind. I was like, I'm going to Purdue. Like that we just kind of knew that was, we expected that to be the outcome. And then Ball State, on top of already having what would be a full ride scholarship, on top of already having a full ride for tuition, they also offered me free room and board, a full ride for room and board. So I was like, a lot of money we're leaving on the table if I don't do that. A lot of guapo that we are not accepting if we stay in Podunk, Indiana, instead of going to fucking Cornfield, Indiana. Oh, baby. Plus, I had one of my closer friends. One of my closer friends, not really close, but one of my close friends, I should say, was already at Ball State. They were already a student at Ball State, so they were all like, yeah, absolutely, go do it. Hell yeah, Ball State. So I kind of are, and then one of my parents' friends' daughters went there. So we're like, all right, we already, and my cousin went. My cousin had like already graduated from this. We're like, all right, we got some guidance. It's not like I'm going completely alone. And then I found out one of the guys that I played Little League Baseball was also going there. So now I had a roommate. Now I had a roommate as well, instead of just getting, because I hated the idea. I cannot imagine how anybody would do like a random fill roommate. I cannot imagine how anybody would do that shit. The potential, it could possibly be amazing, but I just feel like the potential for negativity far outweighs the potential for good. I feel like it could potentially be a worst case scenario terrible compared to, you might make a friend.
We handed you your Nazi asses back in 45. I am beginning to...
Am I done with this fucking thing yet, bro? 9:23, Jesus. So yeah, so I ended up going to Ball State. Reboy ended up going to Ball So Hard University. Absolutely loved it. I lived with my little league teammate our freshman year. Shout out to Mikey G, bro. Fucking go. He was the DJ for the frat that we joined. Absolute goat. But Reboy was Mikey never said this, bro. Mikey G never said this. Reboy was absolutely a terrible roommate. This was Infinite Warfare came out. Reboy would stay up till 3 a.m. fucking every night, falling out while playing fucking UMGs and GBs and waiters with my competitive team. Reboy would stay up till 3 a.m. all night. Poor Mikey G, bro. I had to hear my call outs and shit. That man bought earplugs at one point and just didn't even say why. Didn't even say why. He would buy NyQuil. And he never even pointed this out. I just kind of looking back, I was like, huh, maybe that's why he did that. Well, maybe that's why he bought NyQuil and had that before he went to bed every night. Maybe that's why he had earplugs, because he was never sick, so why do you drink NyQuil, you know? Yeah, so I was like, and so our second year, or after our freshman year, the Mikey was like, he was gonna go live in our frat house. Because me and him were in the same one. He was gonna live in our frat house. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Reboy was not living in a fucking house of 8 dudes, bro. Hell the fuck no. You got me fucked up if you think that's happening. You got me fucked 6 different types of up if you think Reedboy's living in a house with 8 dudes. Where I also have to share a room with one of them. Absolutely not. So, because Reedboy is also still on the room and board, the full room and board, so I was like, well, gotta make the most of it. Gotta make the most of it. But I'm not, there's no way in hell was I gonna be able to find a roommate that I got along better with than Mikey G, bro. There's no way I could find a better roommate than that man. That man was the fucking GOAT. Yeah, that dude is the fucking GOAT, so there's no way. Okay, we're done with that. So, what do I need with this fucker? That's done, that's done. Dead Wire and Pack-a-Punch. All right, it's already Pack-a-Punch, that's easy. Now I can go upgrade this bad boy a little bit here. Put some Dead Wire on that G. So, because I was still on the scholarship and shit for room and board, we went and got a single dorm. We went and got a single dorm room. That shit was beautiful, bruh. That shit was a fantastic experience. My room was constantly, the heat in my dorm room that I didn't pay a single dollar for was cranked. It didn't get hotter than it was in my room, bruh. That shit was a sauna 24/7. I had music playing 24/7 around the clock. My flashing lights, all my LEDs going around the ceiling 24/7. I slept in flashing lights. That's why Reedboy can sleep through fucking anything nowadays, because that's where I lived in for 2 years. I was on like the 11th floor or something like that, so my view is fucking beautiful. What up, Scruffy? How you doing, my man? We're doing good. We're doing good.
I'm writing about this one in my dream journal.
Oh, oh. What up, Sean? We are awake. We are awake. But to circle on back to the whole point of this discussion, I don't even know how we got to what we were talking about there. To circle on back to the whole point of this discussion, I picked my major. I picked my major that I was studying in school. My dad's cousin, which I don't know what that makes him to me. I think he's my cousin, but I don't know. My dad's cousin was like, so, you know what you want to go to school for? And this is after it was already, like, decided. Or no, this is before. This is before it was decided I was going to Ball State. This is before I even applied. He goes, you know what you're going to school for? I was like, nah. He goes, you got any ideas? I'm like, nah. What do you like? I'm good at math. He goes, okay. And you want to talk to people? I was like, no. This is pre-social Reedboy. This was Reedboy, junior year of high school, before I had my W friend group and was social and, like, obviously, like, you know, the popular kid and, like, the king jock and the star of the baseball team, before all that shit. Yeah, I was like, no, I don't want to talk to anybody. He goes, all right, I got a job for you. He's like, he was like some kind of accountant. He was like some kind of accountant. He was like, all right, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go do this. They make a fuck ton of money, and you don't gotta talk to anybody. You just sit in an office all day crunching numbers. Because you sit in an office all day crunching numbers, and you make a fuck ton of money, and you don't gotta talk to anybody. I was like, all right, that sounds lit. I like money. Fucking, I love money, so I'm in. That was lit. So that was my plan. Money, math, and I fuck with that. I fuck with financial mathematics still to this day. But what Reedboy failed to understand, and failed to be prepared for, I will say, I will admit, was when you're good at math in college, you have to, and you choose to study math and such. When you're good at math, you have to take classes with other people who are good at math. You take those math classes, and those are generally full, after, you know, like the first class or whatever, those are generally full of other people who are good at math. Reedboy is an anomaly. Reedboy is an anomaly. He contrary to popular belief, He doesn't fucking stink. He's not a fucking absolute guffoon, bruh. A loser, bruh. And holy shit, dude. That might be where my hatred for PC nerds started. That might be where my hatred for PC nerds started, was my college math classes. Because holy shit. Holy shit, buddy. You think being good at math's cool? Fun, I should say. You think being good at math's fun and shit until you gotta take classes with other people who are good at math. And holy fucking shit, dude. Them losers. Them losers were something else. This shit was painful, bro. The math classes stank, and it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I was. This is pre no shower read boy. This was shower read boy talking back in these days. All right. This was read boy before he evolved to the need for no showers. Because you know what kind of started it? What may have possibly started it was I realized I could go a week straight with no showering and still smell better than those fucking math classes. That may be something that started that trend. May have had something to do with it. What we got going on here? I've been yapping for no bullshit like 20 minutes straight. Jesus Christ, dude. What you did to level up your combat rating endgame? Get somebody else. Get a group of people, Blue. Get a group of people together. One person needs to be level 45 plus. Have them send them over into hell, into the pits of hell, the tier 4 zone. Do blue HVT contracts. Have them do blue HVT contracts. Do it for an entire game over and over and over again. And then just blue HVTs, nothing else. And then after that game, swap roles. Somebody else should now be level 45 guy. They go do that. Everybody else on a new level 1 character. Couple hours in, you guys all 4 have level 60 characters. All right, you have a good one, Trig. You have a good one, man. Ooh. Yeah, Fakey. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I took one computer science class. I took one because it was like a side elective or whatever you were supposed to take. I took one intro-ass computer science class, and holy shit, dude. Holy shit. You think Huskers is bad with his nerd speak? Oh, buddy. Holy buddy. A whole class full of Huskers. A whole entire classroom full of Huskers. How old am I? 45. But yeah, so junior year of high school, Reed Boy has, you know, his major and what he wants to do. He wants to go make money, wants to go do financial math, make lots of money, not talk to people, sit in office crunching numbers all day. Senior year of high school, Reed Boy gets lots of friends. And freshman year of college, Reed Boy gets even more friends and becomes even more social. And Reed Boy was struggling with his career choice just for the lack of social aspect of it. That was like the worst part. My what was it, bro? Math FM is what I think our class was, and it was like, bro, it was like probability. No, not probability. Intro to financial mathematics or some shit like that. And y'all have heard of Rate My Professor? Rate My Professor is like a website, probably an app nowadays. A website that people use to, like, when you're choosing what professors to take in college, when you're choosing what professors to pick, because generally you got to pick your professor. It gives you like a rating of them and like how hard they are, how nice they are, how they grade, how, you know, what people think of them. Well, a lot of my classes only had one option. You didn't get to choose. You got to choose Mr. fucking what's his name, whatever. You got to choose it, bro. The reviews for this motherfucker, bro. The reviews for this intro to financial mathematics professor said the top rated review. I have never met somebody who looks so disappointed to still be alive. And then you took the class and you're like, oh my god, this fucking makes sense, dude. Holy shit. We started day 1 of class, bro. Day 1, silly week. all the other classes are like, all right, here's the syllabus, here's what
So
you can
I was
expect.
born March 10th, 1989. Christmas 1992, I get my first pair of ice skates. Not just any ice skates, Brett Hull ice skates. I'm just getting into hockey. Fast forward to March 10th, 1993, my 4th birthday. What happens? The Minnesota North Stars, my favorite team, announced they are leaving to Dallas, Texas, and become the Dallas Stars. Yeah, fuck the Stars. That's hatred.
All right. Hell yeah. I feel like that's a real story. I feel like this is not a copy pasta. I feel like this is a real genuine story. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, Phil. Thank you for that. Anyways. Anyways. What was I even talking about at that point, right? So goofy. You goofy ass, dude. Goofy ass.
I said this was gonna be fun.
What was I even fucking talking about, bruh? Oh yeah. So, wait, no, I already said that. Don't even remember what I was talking about. Dr. Phil fucked my whole flow up. Yeah, I know. But yeah, in college, you know, having my own dorm was lit. That shit was so much fun. What's it called? I would watch a lot of. I guess we can circle back to this. How are you allowed to pause the squad? This is private match. This is like a private match, or not private match, but like Phil is off and I'm the host. Apparently, you can just pause the game. Apparently, I don't really have to. Didn't really have to do anything to it. You just can, I guess. And then, why are the zombies highlighted green? Pause your game. Go to your interface settings. Readability. High contrast mode is on, and then you color customization the enemies to whatever color you want. Why? Because it looks lit. Oh. Yo, quick reminder, by the way, if anybody's looking for anybody to play with ever, don't forget to hit that exclamation mark Discord in the chat. We are almost at plus 2,000 followers in this Camo Grind stream alone. 264 hours. We're over 10 days live. Unfortunately, this is going to have to end soon at some point. I know right now, for the past 10 plus days, you guys can come in here whenever you want and talk to people, especially the Stench Squad, your favorite people. Eventually, that is going to have to end. So make sure you guys are in that Discord anytime you want to talk to anybody at all. We're trying to get the community nice and going there. And every little person that joins and is social and hangs out helps a little bit more. I am Prestige Master, yes. And that's exclamation mark Discord in the Twitch chat to join it. Anytime you're looking for people to go play endgame with, to go level up with, just people to talk to, people to ask questions to. Readboy will be attempting to be far more social in there. Far more active in there, I should say. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, having my own college dorm was lit. And then I would watch a lot of streams. I would always have a Twitch stream up at all times. Everybody's also very into I played a lot of COD, obviously. Watched a lot of streams. in the college days are when I started getting into competitive, a little bit more competitive COD. I played some GBs, some UMGs, XPs, wagers, started playing tournaments. Started playing tournaments in, I started in IW. We never won any. We started playing tourneys and wagers in IW. And then me and Medina became the duo. Me and Medina became the duo in World War II. After he got shot and couldn't do anything besides play video games all day. Is that it? All right, now I just need golds. Now I just need golds. That should be super easy. I just kind of have to pay attention. So yeah, through we found a website too. We didn't really make too much. We didn't make too much money at all in World War II. It was kind of just our experience builder. Oh my god, I can't sprint. That was kind of our experience builder, if you will, to get used to it and stuff. But then Black Ops 4 is when we actually started winning a decent amount of tournaments. And between, this is crazy, between Fortnite in the summer before Black Ops 4, between all my Fortnite wagers, and I hated Fortnite. I hated Fortnite, but those wagers were free money, free cash. Literally they paid you to play wagers on Players Lounge at that point. That shit was so much fun. That shit was so lit. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the fucking corner. Please, I just need kills with this thing. So between all my Fortnite wager earnings and me and Medina finally started winning tournaments in Black Ops 4. Between all that, Reboy finally was able to buy himself a streaming PC. Was finally able to get his first streaming PC in February of 2019. I was finally gonna be like my favorite streamer, exposed and stream my wagers and S&D matches and become huge. Except Black Ops 4, nobody gave a fuck. Black Ops 4, the S&D scene was dead as shit. At least from what I remember. But I got into Blackout. I was playing a decent amount of Blackout back then. Blackout wagers, Blackout tourneys, won a couple of those. Streamed a little bit of those. Yeah, that started in February 2019. But then at the start of May, the early May 2019 was when the semester was done, college was done. So I had to take my whole stream and set up all my shit. Had to take all that good stuff. I had to move back home and move back into my parents for a little bit for the summer. I spent that whole summer working. I spent that whole entire summer working like a dog. I was a shop bitch for a mechanic shop, for a forklift rental and repair shop. Reboy was the shop bitch. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. But, Readboy is now and forever will be forklift certified. Ladies, I know. Keep your pants on. I know. Big deal. Big shot over here. I know. All right. No autographs. Sorry. No autographs. All right. Sounds good, Urban. 11. We're almost there. We're almost done with this bullshit, bro. Ooh, wait. And then once I finish this is the last sniper, right? Okay. I need the rapid kills and the kills without taking damage. That should be pretty easy. What was I saying? The puss modules? The easiest way to destroy the puss modules, I just shoot them. I just shoot them. Some people were like spawn in with a Semtex and nade them, and I did that once, and that shit was pointless. So yeah, I just shoot them. Terrible throw. Hello? Berenstein Bear, buddy? What are you doing, man? Got his bitch ass. Oh yeah. So Reboy played Blackout, blah blah. Had to move home. Worked all summer. I think in the summer of 2019, I think I loaded up. I turned on my PS4 one single time. And what did I do with my one single free day to play video games? In summer of 2019, my one single day, I loaded up Nuketown in Black Ops 4 and I shot 1,000 bots. That's what I decided to do with my free time. My one free day to play video games. Also, just pointing it out there. Type something in the chat. Type something in the chat and see how long, type something in the chat and see how long it takes to pop up on your screen. I feel like we got a little bit of a delay going on. Maybe not. Just see how long it takes from when you typed it to when it pops up in here, just to see. Maybe I'm fried. I just know what happens if you, this is just across all of Twitch, where if you just have a stream up for a while, every half second of buffer, every millisecond of buffer adds up through extended periods of time. Yeah, 5 seconds is weird. Like, yeah, why am I on a 5-second delay now? One thing you can do is, I know if you press pause and press play, it catches you up to being live. I do that a lot. I just, whenever I'm watching a stream, I'll just pause and play it real quick, just to make sure things are super live. Well, obviously you could refresh the stream too. Every time you look, see, and I don't know why. I don't know what causes that, bro. I gotta fine tune. We're gonna have to have a nerd look at my PC. We're gonna have to have a nerd look at my PC and fine tune some of this shit to make sure everything's set up properly. Because I know for a fact I can do better than I'm doing right now. Is that it? Is that it? No, are you kidding me? Oh, is that it? There we go. Bloodstone, baby. Yes, sir. All right, both of these guns are now bloodstone. Both of these weapons I have on are bloodstone. So, just for the sake of just doing it,
take your time.
oh my god, the exact gun I wanted. That is crazy. That is insane. I just got the exact gun that I wanted. Haha. Hell fucking yeah, baby. Alright. So what's the strat with this thing now? What's the best? You put fireworks on? Is that facts? Pack a punch at once and put fireworks on? Is how you get this thing done? Because I'm like halfway done with it. And I'm also like super rich, so. Collar's blue, but my neck is red. Oh, you're almost there, Sean. You are almost there, my man. Oh, this isn't that bad. I don't think this is terrible. Besides the fact that I ADS, shoot, and it un-ADSs and shoots. Ain't that bad. Okay, yeah, before I scam myself and do this, are you supposed to put fireworks on? Is that the cheat code with this thing? Is that the cheat code? Oh, yeah, my guns look so good. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Well, yeah, I didn't know what the best way to, what's it called? What the best way to get kills with it is for the thing. Plus, I do need fireworks at some point. Oh yeah, so what I found out what I found out is, yeah, if you get, I mean, not found out, what people told me in chat is if you find other people that are also looking for that, you could type in my Discord. Type in my Discord and see if there's anybody interested in that. Is that, yeah, if you and somebody else also need the bears, if you and somebody else in the game need the bears, you can shoot them and then the other person can kill them and it counts for both of you. Just like keep that in mind. Oh, yes, sir. These fireworks are about to go psycho. Oh my god, they didn't even go off. Wow. There we go. That's better. Okay. Maybe you need to hit them direct impacts instead of shooting the ground for the fireworks to go off, I guess. Do the $8 laundry. Ah, it's not that bad, man. Come on now. Come on, it ain't that bad. You know what's crazy is during the beta when I saw this thing, when I first saw it, I was like, yo, this is lit. Because I saw there was the clip of Tim the Tap Man somehow getting tripled. Him got fucking triple collatted by somebody who was using this. And I was like, that is insane. That is so lit. And that might be like the only person to ever do that. That guy might be the only person to hit that ever. And the fact that it was on Tim is hilarious. I got Starlight, Starburst, and Short Fuse on this thing. I think. Is there a way to check what augments you have on? I'm pretty sure I got the good ones on. I got the 2 everybody said to use, and then I got short fuse as the last one. This thing ain't that bad. This is probably the way easier way to level it up, right? It's probably the way easier way to level this bad boy up. Triple packed in purple. You're just kind of instant. Did you just open the stream, like, recently? I think it's the longer you've been watching. Yo, I was lied to. Maybe not. Maybe they just have armor. Oh! Whoa! I've been sitting there shooting this thing one at a time for no reason. Are we serious? I didn't know you could shoot it like that. Oh my god, I was lied to. This thing is orange. It is orange, and Pack-a-Punch 3, it is round 24, and it already doesn't one-shot him. That is insane. That is crazy, brother. Yeah, y'all made this thing sound way worse. Where are you going? Oh, that's not good. I definitely don't have the melee Machado augment. Bro, this thing is definitely not that bad to use. See, like, I go in ADS and I press the shoot button and it doesn't shoot, and then on ADSs and then it shoots. I don't understand why exactly that happens. But does the melee Machado perk give you extra melee damajo? This shit doesn't one hit. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'll admit I was wrong. I'll admit I was wrong. Wowzers. That sure was exhilarating. What's up, Orbital? What's good, mate? You have a good night, Scruffy. Have a good one, man. What up, Subasa? What's good, my friend? Are we still putting in every weapon to max prestige? I want to. I definitely want to. I don't know how feasible that is. Also, too, I'm pretty sure what I don't know how legit you want to say it is or not. Pretty sure somebody else is already or is about to do that. Pretty sure one of the known leaker guys. One of the known leaker guys has a method for something like that. From what I've seen him say on Twitter is he's got some way to max level his guns very, very quickly, and he's not posting it to let people know what it is until he's done. Obviously, because they'll nerf it if a bunch of people start talking about it. Yay! Hooray! All right, there's our 1,000 eliminations. Okay. Now, with this launcher, we need 300 more. 75 with fireworks. He kills that. All right, easy. 300 more kills, basically. Easy, bo breezy, bo peasy. Zombies traps work for weapon XP. So what? You just get loads and loads and loads of money? You just get loads and loads and loads of money and just use the trap over and over again? Who's that, EG? I don't know who that is. Wait, curse? Oh, wait, you need to play curse mode, so I can't do it in this, for example? Like, once I make it to whatever round, I can't just go and... Okay. I can't just go and hit this trap forever? That's what you're saying? Or will that also work? Oh, I can? Okay. Spotlight, moonlight. First is even easier to get money. This is already stupid easy to get money. It gets even easier. Bro, easy. I'm trolling. I don't know why I said that and thought it would be funny to say. We're streaming together right now. Me and him are. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would be a funny thing to say. That shit was goofy. You heard it speeds up quite a bit for the max speeds. I'm wondering if that's true or not. I'm wondering if that's true. I haven't really tested it and paid too much attention, but when I used my launcher, it was leveling up pretty quickly, and then as soon as I hit Prestige Master, I was like trying to pay attention, and it did not feel like it leveled it up any quicker. Like max Prestige for the gun, I should say, did not feel like it leveled up any quicker. Fireworks done. All right, armored zombies. That's easy. That's easy. Did I? Hold on. Where's this man? Where's this sniper at? I got Doomsteel on this thing, right? Yes. Cool. I mean, maybe. Again, I was using the launcher. I was using the launcher, and I watched it level up. I was doing the exact same thing. I was doing the HVT strat. Leveling people up, and I want to see just how fast it would level them up. Or it would level up my gun while I was doing that. So I was, like, doing two things at once. I was... Oh, my camera. Annoying. Hold on. Boom. Quit you. Know why that happens. It's got to be a problem that keeps happening, right? It's probably not a good thing that keeps happening fucking once a day. Got to be bad, right? Got to be a bad thing that keeps happening, right? Thankfully, I know how to fix it. Yeah, thankfully, I know how to fix it, but like, probably not a good thing that keeps happening, right? Yeah, sorry, what I was saying. So I was leveling up. People. I was doing two things at once. I was like leveling up people from 1 to 60 for a video, and I was also testing to see if the HGT contract method was a good strat. testing to see if the HPT strat was a good way to level up your guns. And my gun went from Prestige 2 to Prestige Master, and I just felt like the levels weren't leveling up any faster after that while doing the exact same thing. Ah, damn. Go buy a self and 2 hunter bots. Self, 2 of these.
Hunter in the air.
Okay. Now we just need rapid kills. I unfortunately do not have the best combo of weapons for this at the moment. No, I didn't mean no. The character levels, as you level up your character end game, the levels should take longer. They should take longer to level up, which that makes sense. I heard that when you hit Prestige Master, or Prestige Max, I should say, on a gun. Once you hit Prestige Max on a gun, that it will be faster to level up. Like, the levels start leveling up faster, like the opposite of how you would expect it to. Having a rocket launcher, laser, plasma, arc cannon, whatever the fuck this thing is called, and combine that with a sniper that's green is not the best combo. Oh no, I lost my melee Manny Machado. That's not good. Please. Please, game. What advice? Let's get, brother. How are you? Only way to get Pinata? No, that's what you get for maxing out Tactician. That's Tactician. Oh my god, they're still spawning. Two more sets. I got 5 rockets. That should be enough, right? That should definitely be enough to get this done. Migs, Rebo does not do glitch spot talk. And even then, this is you know, it's something. This is less fun than Liberty Falls zombies, in my opinion. Is that it? W. Gold on the arc. Probably should go get another gun, right? Probably should get a gun that's not one of these, right? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. With fireworks on a knife to a fork. You don't need that until what's it called? Until you're yeah, you don't need that until you're done with your 1,000 kills. It's round 26, save and quit. Wait, what do you mean round? No, you talking about the elites? Talking about the elites in this? What are the teammates doing? They're not the best. The yellow guy, I think his controller's broken. Yeah, the yellow guy's controller's broken, and the other two are just not really good. But yeah, no, same, Fury. Yeah. Tactician is like the worst one. It's the worst one. It's just the one you have to max out to get your piñata. So just do what Reboy said. Do what Reboy said. Go get a group of people together. Get a group of people in the !Smart Discord. That's the easy way to get to rank 60, boys and girls. The easy way to get to rank 60. Get a group of people in Reboy's Discord. Type !Smart Discord in the Twitch chat. Join his Discord. And be like, yo, anybody trying to rank each other up? It'll be a couple hours. It takes you a couple hours to do it, but you're gonna walk away from that couple of hours with multiple max level characters. Yeah, you're gonna walk away with multiple characters ranked 60. This knife is triple pack-a-punch, yeah. Best way to get Chromaflux, Low Town. Go into Low Town and just stay there. Low Town and fly around, specifically the southern part of it. There are loads of elites in that tiny little area. You tell me why? Why? The fireworks doesn't come till later. Extra kills. What do you need extra kills for, bro? It's a knife that kills in one hit. It doesn't get any. It literally doesn't get any easier than this. This is probably the easiest challenge so far, is using this thing. The arc was also stupid easy. Clear swords quicker, not by mud dog. You probably save yourself a maximum combined of 60 seconds by using that.
6 seconds.
Why do I hate third person? Bro, it's just so ass. It just looks dumb. It just looks dumb. Like, the aiming and shooting in this shit's ass. The bloom is stupid. Your bullets don't go where you're aiming half the time. And more than it, and that's just this. That's just this. In PvP, in something where you're playing a third-person game against other people, that shit is fucking terrible, bro. PvP in third person plays like dick. Anything where this is the meta strat is to just sit there and tuck your nose into a corner like this, and you can see them, but they can't see you, that shit is so fucking stupid. Third-person PvP in games is fucking terrible. That's gonna be the biggest struggle for me. That is gonna be the biggest struggle for me in trying to play Arc Raiders and have fun doing it, is every time I die to some corny shit like that, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it and want to get off and talk about how ass the game is. You've seen a tweet that says the first COD where you shoot someone and don't miss, but somehow still lose the gunfight. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's most Treyarch CODs. Infinity Ward generally noticeably better about that, which is the biggest thing that they do right, is their games, and running around and shooting people feels better in that. It's just everything else they do wrong usually. Usually all the decisions are where they go wrong at the Infinity Ward side of things, and the actual game itself is the good part. Whereas Treyarch is generally the opposite. Generally, Treyarch games make all the right decisions for the most part. Like this game has a lot of good decisions, but it's still a very noticeable Treyarch game in the fact that the running and shooting is just not as good as Infinity Ward's. Black Ops 4 was the worst of the worst. Honestly, I hated Cold War. I hated Cold War so much I barely played it after I didn't play it. I hated Cold War so much I didn't play it after the Camo Grind was over because of how shit the game was. So I can't tell, but yeah, Black Ops 4 was fucking terrible. That's why I always said Black Ops 4 was my least favorite COD up until Cold War came out. Because it was absolutely the worst. The hit reg in BO4 was the worst out of fucking every COD, I think. It was so fucking bad in that game. It was so bad it ruined the game for the most part. They lied about classic matchmaking? No, they didn't. Third-person shooter for pussies. I agree. But one thing, like that's not. You don't play Arc Raiders for the PvP. Unless you're a fucking antisocial, parasocial, whatever the word is, freak, you don't play Arc Raiders and going in there strictly for PvP. Like that's not what the game is for. The game has a lot of cool stuff to it besides that. Allegedly, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Only the freaks with no friends play a game like that and go running around and ruining other people's games. You play a game like Arc for other reasons, and it just so like I think the third person aspect of it is the one thing I wish that would change about that game to make it far more enjoyable. Arc Raiders would be great for this. I mean, but then it's just like a whole different game at that point. If there is no risk of dying and losing your stuff to other people, it completely changes the gameplay. It completely changes things if there is zero risk at all. So, like, I feel like the PvP is definitely an important part to have in the game. It's just not a main part for most people that are socially developed. I have the patience of a saint. Why? I mean, yeah, I have pretty good patience, I would think, but why? Knifing each one. Brother, this right here has been the most enjoyable camo to go for, or part of the camo. This has been the most enjoyable part and the least boring camo to go for in this entire zombies grind. You're actually running around doing something the entire time. This has been the closest thing to fun this zombies grind has had. And if for no other reason at this point, now I'm just doing it to bother people. If for no other reason, knowing that it bothers the Poindexters, you're not doing this in the most optimized, efficient way. This isn't the meta. Oh my god. All the fucking metaphors in my chat. Now I'm just doing it to bother you guys. Do I need that? No. Let's grab it anyways. Actually, you know what? That might be beneficial. How many kills do I have? 850. We'd use 50 more. Uh-oh, we cornered ourselves. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, we're cornered in the basement. Uh-oh, Urban's dream come true. Bro, this zombies camo, this gotta be, bro, COD zombies just in general gotta be the only thing I could sit on my fucking controller and play with my fucking ass cheeks and be good at. This gotta be the only camo you can fucking put the controller on the ground and not touch the game and still get the camo in. And this is probably like the easiest zombies ever. Legit, like the only time it even comes close to dying is when I'm either not paying attention or not paying attention because I'm paying attention to chat. You played Arc Raiders 170 hours. God damn, that's crazy to say out loud, first off. But PvP is trash. I agree. I think that's going to be the worst part of the game. If I want to get used to it and have fun, that's going to be the worst part of the game for me, is trying to get used to the PvP part. The PvP is what's going to make me lose my mind and be bored the most. I got 100k bans. I'm kind of rich. All right, so we're saying that right now, when I'm done with this melee, because I'm probably not using another gun, we're saying that the best way to get weapon XP, say I want to skip through this knife and I never ever want to use this fucking knife again, right? Say I want to do that. We're saying the best way is to use this trap right here. Is that what I'm hearing? We want to just use this trap over and over again and get as many zombies to die to it as possible. Le question mark. I mean, I only just heard that. I only just heard that from Emo, right? Sean said it. I've only just heard that for the first time.
Time to pour some skulls.
Lens of righteous fire.
Boing. Like, I legit should be dead right there. I should be dead right there for not being aware of my surroundings, and yet they didn't even break my armor. Alright, we got our 1,000 humiliations. Now we just need kills while it's pack-a-punched, and with fireworks. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait, did I read this wrong? No, it's the launchers that need... I'm faded. It's the launchers that need... fireworks. This thing needs brain... Aw. Y'all hold this for me. Alright, we're gonna not exfil, and we're gonna see how this strat goes of just burning through all my money on this trap once I'm done with this knife. Yes, vibing, yes. Well, no, I didn't. Many other people did. Did you try deleting your build and rebuilding it? Motherfucker. Damn.
Jiggly, really?
Brother. I don't think... It's crazy how much harder, or how much, what's it called? How much more beneficial it is to exfil at whatever round it is. It's crazy how much more beneficial it is to exfil at 31. Because everything just gets to be a waste after that. No, I agree, Aussie. I agree. They're annoying as fuck, both of them. I don't really know what's going on here. Okay. You know what? Honestly, I didn't think of that, Z3. I didn't think about that because it had such a negative response to it when it was first announced. I'm glad I didn't say anything. I didn't even try anything. They sent me a care package just cause. Yeah, that is a good point. I didn't really pay too much attention to it because the setting of everything was a little goofy, but the fact that everybody likes Arc and Marathon's probably gonna be pretty similar to it. 200k XP. Well, I didn't get to try the trap. RIP. Yeah, that's another point too. True. That's another true point too. Is after 31, it seems like the XP like falls off, and it's just not worth. It's just not worth staying in past 31. Field upgrade, brain rot, pack a punch. Okay, I gotta do all those. Do all those in a wee bit. The recon is done. Did I mark you off? The VS recon is done, as is the arc launcher. We're getting like 4 guns done in 3 hours. Is about what our pace is with zombies. All right. Ooh, oh, I gotta check off the moonstones too. All right, the AK and the MXR are moonstoned, as is the recon. The Raiden and the Razor are the only SMGs we're missing. Yep. The Akita is the only gold shotgun so far. Yep. The XM is gold. XM325 is gold. Yep. 2 ARs. I haven't used the Warden yet. Those are all three snipers are gold. 2 pistols. The Jaeger is not. 1 launcher. The other is not. Alrighty. Okay. Now what? And that leaves us, that puts our total at 80 out of 90, baby. $80 out of 90. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what level am I? 65. Okay. Like the background music, yeah. Most people probably have it turned off, don't they? Most people go in, and one of the very first settings they're changing at the start of the game, gameplay music volume down to 0, right? Turn that shit up if you're playing zombies or the end game, bro. That's way cooler. Okay, what fresh new gun should we use this time? What gun should we use, friends? The Warden? We got the Warden we could use. What are the guns that aren't on the walls that we can use right now? The arrow launcher? We got the arrow launcher, the flatline, the LMG that's on the wall, the Jaeger pistol, the Warden, the Echo that's on the wall, the Razor, the Raiden that's on the wall. I guess we gotta go with the Warden. Hey, what up, Kemper? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving week, my friends. Happy Thanksgiving week. Nah, we're gonna go with his Jaeger, I think. Now here's the question. Nah, definitely no akimbo on it. Boy. Oh boy. Alright, boom, 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 boom. I think we're good, right? is this knife? This knife goes up to level 30. All right, we'll get. I want to get the knife to level 30 and prestige it. I want to test this trap thing.
Best Call of Duty since MWW 2019.
Lynx, I think I would agree with what Mr. Macho said right there. This is definitely a banging COD. Anybody who doesn't like this game for any reason besides the wall jumping. The wall jumping and the omni movement and like the faster pace is a completely valid reason. That is a completely valid critique. If you don't like that, that's valid. You are not wrong for saying that. Anything else anybody tries to say that they don't like it, you're just not a fan of COD, bro. Find a new game. Find another game to play. This game's not for you. Because this is, besides the wall jumping, which I love the wall jumping, I love the omni movement, love the pace, I love it all. Some people don't, and I get that. Besides that, this game is perfect. It's great. What more can you want? The maps are pretty good. Maps are way better than everything else we've had recently. Maps are good. Can't complain about those. The skill-based matchmaking is 90% gone right now. Like, it feels fine. The people who don't like where the SBMM is are the ones that were being protected by it. The camo grind's fun. The game's fun. The guns are fun. The stuff to do in game is fun. The zombies is fun. The extra third mode that we've never even had before is fun. All W's. Like, there's no reason. There's no bugs. There's no game-breaking bugs that are absolutely ruining this game. Like, this is easily the best COD we've had in a very long time. Okay, anything else you need to do? Yes, this is BO2 theme. Yeah. Wait, change the barrel on the Jaeger? Doesn't it make it better for headshots? Because this thing was broken OP. Oh, baby. Just with the extra trigger on? This thing, did they nerf this even more? Damn. Wait, did they nerf it again? Wait, wait, what? Try PC, it's nerfed even more. Wait, what? Try PC. Bro, this thing was I'm so sad that I only got to use it for a few hours. When this thing was doing a 21 times damage multiplier to the head, this thing did 21x damage. And with the broken slide, with the bulldozer slide in endgame, that extra damage applied to your slide. So if you were running around with this pistol with legendary rarity, so that's 2x damage, and you're level 16 or you're level 45, so you're getting the 8x damage, and you're point blank, so you're getting the extra 2x damage, bro, that shit was doing 20k a slide. All you had to do was slide into them and they died so fast. It took me 7, I counted 6 to 7 slides to kill the boss. 7 slides to kill the boss, dude. Is crazy. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Lynx. I played this game on both PC and PS5. I played on both and I didn't notice any difference in that shit. What a pocket. The only problem with that, like, is that means you have to have the Razor as your loadout gun. Or not the Jaeger. The Jaeger is your loadout gun. Whereas the cool part about the arrow is it's your field acquisition. You don't need any attachments on it. If you grab the Jaeger as your field acquisition, it wouldn't have the barrel that you need on it. It wouldn't have the broken OP barrel. So that's kind of the benefit there. I mean, you could use the Jaeger and then have some random gun, like the Jaeger plus an exotic gun or something like that. You could use. All right, give me 1 second. It's 8 p.m. Quick little breather. Quick short little intermission. Reboy got to get up, walk around, stretch the legs, make some more. We're gonna try and be preemptive. We're gonna make some more caffeine. chat. Me, the cat, the starving kitty that never ever gets fed and doesn't get any food ever. Ever, especially not 3 hours ago. 3 hours before that. And 3 hours before that. And then in 1 more hour. Yay! Hi. What's up? Mwah. Why you stink? Why you stink? Why do you how do you determine what days you stink and what days you don't stink? Some days you be stinking, some days you don't be stinking. Why is that? How does that work? He likes to be shook, apparently. What's up? You're gonna wait a little bit, alright? You're gonna go ahead and wait a little bit before you get fed. This is her, by the way. You guys like my emote of her? Pretty sick, innit? Pretty sick. What's up, Pink? How are you? Ugh. Meow. Meow. There we go. Happy, 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 happy. Happy. Oh, bro, stop. Don't get that stuck in my head. It finally wasn't stuck in my head for a little while. All right. Who is ready for another... Who is ready for another hour-and-a-half long game of zombies? Let us get it. Yay. Woohoo. Are my European friends still here? Are you guys here right now? I did do it myself. It's okay. It's okay. Fair enough. Well, one European is here. Is the other stinky European still here? We have 5 hours of double XP left. The other stinky, smelly European is still here. Let's go, chat. Woohoo! Yay! So what is it? You need gold on... You need gold on all of the... gold badges to get the diamond badges. That's probably a fat ass amount of XP, to be honest. Probably a fat ass amount of XP there. Do you think that... So Sean, if I get kills with the trap with a gun in my hand, does it count as like does it count as kills towards the badge? That makes sense. God, it's been so long since I've done the pointless shit. Happy, happy, happy. No, sorry, not for camos, but like the badges. The badges, you feel me? Oh, I should have put a suppressor on. I'm zonked for that. Shit is so pointless.
Wondering why the hell he put us on his menu.
This shit ain't even worth the 10 seconds it takes.
He got the red disease and grabbing a gun that shoots
War with the
motherfucking
first
laser.
time prime
War
sub, baby.
00022
Welcome to the Stench
just
Squad,
subscribed.
where showers are optional. Appreciate the love, War. I appreciate that. We get some sticky smiley sub up in the chat. W, brother, W. Better for infestation solos or squads. If you have squad mates that are interested in getting free gobblegums and free research and free XP, but don't want to play the game, do that. Otherwise, probably just solos for people, so that way people aren't stealing your kills.
He got the red disease and grabbing a gun that shoots motherfucking laser.
Swag 8K
Oh
just
god, is
subscribed.
this the one that gets turned into a pistol, bro? This better, bro.
Bangs over the years.
Better not fuck me up.
Deserter, zealot.
This better not fuck things up.
Sovereign, purify, and flame. It don't matter not. But if you need a label,
Yo, Swag with the 6-month resub, brother. Welcome back to the Stench Squad, where showers are optional. Appreciate the love there, Mr. Swag. Appreciate the love, baby. Dude, my teammates might be getting hacked on. What?
Y'all are fun to watch, but I got other fish to fry. I'll be seeing you.
Bro, this is actually insane to me that a pack-a-punch knife does not one hit on round 4. That is actually absolutely insane to me. Is there an easy way to do multiplayer camos? If you can get a lot of headshots really quickly, yes. Yeah, if you can manage to get a lot of headshots in a short period of time, that's the important part. To do it really quickly, you want to get as many as you can done as quickly as you can. Hi, Soko. I love Soko. How are you, Soko? Yeah, Big Emski, sounds to me, brother, like you need to try and find yourself some friends. Friends will absolutely help. Yep. Friends are the key. The more we get together, the more we get together, the happier we'll be. You know what I'm saying? Pack a point. All right, I need to put brain rot on this melee. First, do we have a way to put the Discord as a command in the YouTube chat? Is that possible at all? Can you ask who made the camo spreadsheet? That would be Whiskey. That would be actually the guy in my game right now. The demon himself. Whiskey. Yeah. He made the spreadsheet last year. He made it this year. Absolute goated. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy.
I am beginning to surmise we have different times, perhaps different realities.
There's more where that came from, Healy Boyas.
Yeah, everything looks fine on my end, Sean. Any guesses? Any guesses? Uh-huh. 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 What's that? 3 now? That's 3 L's for PC, 3 W's for PS5. Definitely definitely know what system's winning this competition. Definitely know what system's better to play COD on for this game. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Reed boy is so happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Yeah. Yeah, Reed doesn't speak nerdnese. I don't know what the fuck that statement means right there. I don't know what that statement means or what I'm supposed to do about it. Hi, Soko. No claws in my chair. Good news, I can put the suppressor on. Good morning, Mr. Jake. How are you, my friend? There we go, and there we go. Okay, what do we want here? No, none of those are too useful. None of those are too... I want Stalker, but I don't think that one's that useful. How is this game? Oh, this game's lit. This game's tons of fun. What's better, level up weapons, zombies, or endgame? I'm gonna go ahead and say endgame, but I'm not too sure. I don't know because I played endgame without double XP and my stuff was leveling up pretty quickly, and I'm playing zombies with double XP and my stuff's leveling up pretty quickly. So I can't unfortunately, Reboy is not. I still have to do more testing to give an actual answer for that. I gotta wait for the double XP to end. It's a shame I don't really need that anymore. I want that. I go with elemental. In your opinion, what's the best sniper? The semi-auto one. I mean, it just shoots faster. You can shoot more. You can get kills way easier. And I honestly, is mine available to be prestige yet? Yeah. I want to know what this... I want to use this prestige attachment on it, dude. Hit fire spread and sprint to fire speed go apparently crazy. I want to know what this is like. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. How come I'm seeing people do crazy shit with it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why am I seeing crazy clips? Because that didn't look too crazy. Yeah, why would you need that? I feel like that's not too useful. I feel like that's detrimental at the higher rounds when there aren't very many plates. If you're on one of the higher rounds and there aren't very many plates and you've gotten hit once, so you're missing a sliver of a plate, it'll waste plates that are on the ground that you might need later. I feel like you don't need that. Look like a zombie. No, that's the zombies. I'm playing zombies, buddy. We're playing zombies. Alright, anything else you need to do? Guess we'll put the pistola back on. Wait. Does having a slower fire rate but way more headshot damage, is it bad with this pistol pack-a-punched? Why wouldn't you want that? Like, genuinely asking, because I don't know. Yo, Noxy, are you still here? Yo, what up, Conan? What's good, brother? Well, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, if it's a shotgun, if it's like a shotgun, but it does more headshot damage and shoots slower, I feel like that's a good. We're gonna take your word for it. But I feel like it's a good thing. I feel like you want it to do more headshot damage, and it's okay if it shoots slower. All right, dude. Toko is circling my chair like a fucking shark, dog. Like a fucking shark. I can just feel her tail walking by occasionally. Yes, you are Soko. That's you. It's 8:30, dog. I know you can wait 30 more minutes before you eat breakfast, right? I know you can wait 30 more minutes. I know you can wait 30 more minutes, right? Hi. Hello, precious. Hello. Hello, babe. Hello. You're such a good guy. Hello. Hi. Look, it's chat. Chat says hi. Hi, big cat. Hello. Like, enough of this shit. Can you just feed me? That says you're beautiful. They said you're beautiful. They said you're beautiful. Why does that make you want to run away? Are you scared of compliments and attention and love? Are you scared of love? Oh, that's her, by the way. That her, the cat. That's my cat. Where's Lime? Oh, demon. Lime's asleep in her tree. She's up in like all the way up on top of her tree, so I'm not gonna go drag her down from there. Did y'all notice? Could y'all see? Y'all see that little ball of fur? Did y'all see how quickly she fucking sprinted to the kitchen because I took one step out of my room? Did y'all notice that by any chance? How fucking fast she moved at the thought, at the possible idea of there being food coming her way? Oh, she didn't get it. She didn't get it. Yes, Soko. Should I just feed her now? Should I feed her now or make her wait 30 minutes so she doesn't be so heavy? See what I did there? See what I did there? See what I did there? That was smooth, man. That was clean. First COD stream of your life. Let's go. You picked me? You picked me. You chose me for your first COD stream? Let's freaking go there, bud. What do you normally like? What kind of games do you normally like? Dirty, are you talking about the parkour course one? Or is there a different one? You normally like COD? You've just never been in a COD stream before? Oh, hold up. We gotta swap this. Hi, Soko. Do I just feed her? Oh, you need to watch streams for free stuff? I got you, right here. Right here. Tell a friend to tell a friend, because I will be here for... Oh man, we got probably at least a couple more days live, right? We're at 20 guns done in zombies. 20 guns done in zombies, but we still have all the elites to get. Honest, I don't know. I have the new stuff. It's so beautiful, bro. I don't even want to take it out of the box. It's just that beautiful. I don't even want to take it out of the box. Yeah, I have the new stuff with the new thumbsticks. I just haven't used them. I haven't used them yet, so I'm not too sure. I didn't want to. I mean, now is honestly the perfect time. Now is the perfect time to use them while I'm just vibing around playing zombies and I don't need my aim to be really good. It's not like I'm playing multiplayer. A couple more days. Dude, I'm still on the fence. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. Is it a limited edition? I don't even know if you could buy it, to be honest. I don't know if Scuff just sends those out to people or if you even can buy one. You can use code READ if you do want to buy a Scuff though. You can use code READ. I am US based, yes. Yes, I live kind of near Philly. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, what if I put this up? What if I put this up, okay? If I leave this here for just a second while I go feed Mittens because she is starving, apparently. She's attempting to eat my wires on the ground. So maybe this wasn't from Lime. Maybe this wasn't from the kitten. Both of them too. Not even just one. Not even just one. Both of them. If y'all haven't noticed. Reed Boy ended their YouTube stream? Did I? I did. That one's still up. I don't know, that shit confuses me. Well, they have warranties, don't they? They got warranties for you for if they do break. I don't know how that works. My scuffs don't break. Yeah, this happened this morning. I woke up to this, so guess we're not getting used to the IEMs anymore. We're done getting used to them. Anyways, give me a second. I'm gonna go feed the big cat. We'll go feed her real quick. I will be right back. Back. Means we're good to go. Let's go play some more Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Zombies, eh? Gotta make the most of this double experience weekend. All right, it's good stuff. And it's good stuff right there. Alrighty. Oh, you're good, Whiskey. You're good. No worries. No worries, my man. All right, here we go.
Majesty. This place don't suck. And neither do I.
Attaboy, Nico. Attaboy. Excellent job, Mr. Canine. Excellent job. I'm sorry. I'm just reading what you guys are talking about, and this man Wait just told a grown man. This man Wait just told a grown man with 3 kids that you could, you could mow some lawns or wash some cars if you want some extra money. Like, bro. Yeah, I just look over and I see that. You can mow lawns, wash some cars, you can go bag some groceries. I have a job and 3 kids. Like, bro. Sorry. Wow, garbage. Wow, more garbage. Wait.
Well, look at you refusing to give up the ghost. I like me some feisty.
Bro, did my whole class like reset itself? Let me guess, my knife doesn't have a camo on. It did, bro. All my shit reset itself. Rum-ba-ba-dum, rum-ba-da-dum. Oh, that was a terrible shot right there. What skin is this? This is the Prestige Master skin, my friend. Do I need... Do I need anything with this M15? Yes, alright, we're on Bloodstone on us. That's good, that's good.
Scourge, sovereign, purify, and flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label, go ahead and call me.
Damn, bro, my team is trash. How are they dying already?
I got business that needs
Hopefully we get that. You just gotta take advantage of the double XP. You gotta take advantage of it anytime there's some double XP, my man. That's all you gotta do. BO7 mystery perk. Can I get one of those fucking tools from this useless ass plant, bruh? I think I need brain rot on this thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Don't worry, teammates. I know you guys are all terrible. I'll save you.
And _cry just subscribe.
Yo, Panda, what a first time sub. Baby, welcome to the Stench Squad, where showers are optional. Appreciate that love, Panda. I appreciate that. Can we get some sneaky, smelly sub hype in the chat? Oh boy, grab that. I don't know why we can't pick that up. Huh, neat. This shit's some ass. Oh, I'm dying. Ugh. Oh, but yes, Panda, yes, there you go. Yep, having people in your squad will spawn more zombies, meaning you can get more kills at the earlier and boringer rounds, when normally they wouldn't be that enjoyable. You don't even have to use the rampage inducer for this. You could, but you don't have to. Think you should do zombies. So with the zombies camo, the thing about it, dude, is it's not made for grinding. You should not grind this camo. You do not want to grind it and spend hours and hours and hours straight playing zombies. That is just not the vibes. Zombies camo is something you knock out through an extended period of time. You play a game of zombies a day or something like that. Oh, 10 more, we're almost there, baby. We can see the finish line. And then the question is, do we keep this stream going until we get all the prestige camos? Can we do that? Ooh, okay. Ooh, what do we want? Okay. What video should go up on YouTube first? What video should go up on YouTube first? The beginner's guide to endgame or how to max level really fast in endgame? What do you guys think is more important? What do we think is a more important video? I'm leaning towards how to level up the fastest. I know, both. Is this grind is bad? Brother, they literally took the grind for zombies this year, cut it in half. They took the grind for zombies this year and cut it in half. You had to go from 2,000 headshots on 33 guns in Black Ops 7 to 1,000 headshots on 30 guns in this. This is way easier. Now, to balance it out, they do have a whole extra grind, which I think that's a good thing. Yeah, I think that's still, I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing they added an extra grind to campaign. So you've got the Mastery Camo in multiplayer, the Mastery Camo in zombies, Mastery Camo in Warzone, and now you have the Mastery Camo in the campaign. Yeah, Nebula's a little, the zombie, even this still, I'm so glad they cut it in half because this is pretty boring. This is a pretty boring grind. I can't lie, the zombies have been the least fun. Endgame is a ton of fun, especially if you liked MW3 zombies back in whatever fucking year that was. MW3 zombies on Urzikstan. This is very similar to that. And it's on the new Warzone map coming. How to max for, okay, it's more clickbait than beginner's guide, so that leads me to say it's not urgent. It's not urgent or important to drop that one. I think the beginner's guide, while a lot of new people are seeing endgame, I think that's more important. I think the beginner's guide. Oh, okay. Well, I just clicked send already. I clicked send already. Yeah, it's 2 full-length games. It's 2 full-length games. I said at least once, I was like, you can cut this part out, Joe. Like, I think the first time I was like by the Arsenal docks. It's pretty early in the first game. I was like, you can cut this part out, cut to where I'm level 10, and then like a couple seconds later, something important came up afterwards. So solid. W Reboy, W recording.
I said this was gonna be fun. I never said shit about fair.
What did I need to do here? Oh, you know what? I just need to get some kills with this thing. So I can go and grab, oh my god, they ate the other gun, didn't they? Did they just eat the other fucking gun that was on the ground? I hate these bastards. Alright, Chompy, open up. No? You fuckers are annoying. I miss the little spiders, dude. The spiders are so much better than this shit. Okay, anything else I need to do here? 25k, we gotta pack a bunch of 2-gun. We don't need this thing. Don't need that at all, actually. They ate the fucking Peacekeeper off the ground. Nope, just get headshots. What does the knife need? What do I need with the knife? Eliminations while brain rot. Field upgrade. Field upgrade. Oh my god, I just fucked myself by doing that. I just walked my dumbass into the crowd of zombies. Nice. What up, Joe Alpha? Good morning, my friend. How you doing? Oh my god. Like so many things just dropped. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why is so much stuff dropping? How many guns? We are done with 20. 20 guns, and the knife's about to make 21. Crazy. That quick revive augment has already saved my life.
Let's keep this party going.
Deadshot Zachary. I don't know why it's not auto picking stuff up. Weird. Weird. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good there, Mr. Dwaffle. We're doing pretty good, my man. Dude, my dude's hands look so fucking cool. This shit is lit. All right. I'm definitely noticing this gun leveling up pretty quickly here. Definitely noticing this gun leveling up pretty quick. Or Prestige Master. This is the first Prestige Master gun I'm using on zombies.
Guess you aren't an asshole 24/7.
Boing. Do I need anything else? No, I'm pretty good. I just need to farm now, right? We gotta upgrade. You don't actually have to upgrade anything. It is a setting that anybody could turn on. It's a setting that anybody could turn on. Having others in the lobby does in fact give more zombies, yes. Wow, these are leveling up pretty fast, I can't lie. Things leveling up pretty fast. Yeah, like I'm on round 13 right now. I'm on round 13 and I have 600 kills because the game gives more zombies to spread the amount of kills that you're getting across people, but only one person is getting the kills right now. $400. What setting? Pause your game. Settings, interface, readability, high contrast mode, color customization, enemy changes the colors. Hard to get 4 AFK accounts. Oh, it is. You just gotta convince. Well, honestly, !Discord. !Discord. Join the Discord, and all 3 of these accounts they're leveling up. First off, Fake Read Boy hasn't shot a bullet yet. I would know that because this is Fake Read Boy's controller, and I haven't shot a bullet with it yet. So Fake Read Boy hasn't shot a bullet yet. He's level 24, and so they're getting free XP if you want to do this. Ooh, I need that actually. All right, make sure my dumbass doesn't accidentally die this time. Sorry. Yeah. So they're getting free XP, first off. You're getting research done on your augments, because it's time played. Let's see. Oh, Gobblegums. That's the big one. You're getting loads and loads of free Gobblegums doing this. What up, Fonz? Good morning, my friend. How are you? How you doing, brother? Round of 14. $50,000. I got a double pack gun that's purple, a blue gun, and a pack-a-punch purple knife. On round 15, an extra 50 grand in my back pocket, and all the perks I need. Okay, 30 grand in my back pocket now. But yeah, sorry. If you go to !mark Discord, join the Reed Boy Discord channel. I'm sure if we get enough people, in there, get people interested in joining on up in that bad boy. Yeah, get enough people interested in joining, you could probably always find people who would be down to just AFK for free gobble gums and XP. The only real hard part about doing that is you can't be totally AFK. If you want to exfil, then you need, somebody, which doesn't really matter that much, but if you want to exfil, then you need them to be there. You need them to like accept it. And then to start the game, to literally start the game, you need them to accept it. That's a little slight struggle, but well, you'd have to tweet me in advance, bruh. You have to tweet me like a little, because I thought about it, but like 2 or 3 weeks in advance, and then 2 to 3 weeks ain't enough time to finish an entire bottle of ketchup. You know what I'm saying? Hey, big fella, how you doing? Don't mind me. Fuck you. You can try it, Mitchie, yeah. I think all my admins are in here. Hashtag Nico, hashtag whiskey. $500, we're halfway there. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm getting a fat ass amount of non-headshot kills with this thing because it's a shotgun. Not really too much you can do with that or about that. Farm is super the fastest way. The other maps are bigger. This is way more efficient. It's pretty boring. Pretty boring playing this map. I definitely like Liberty better, although this grind is obviously way faster. This is definitely the Camo Grindy map. With the snipers and marksmen, I mean, the bolt action sniper, honestly, the semi's not too bad. But the other two snipers, they're slow. They're naturally, because you can't shoot very fast, so you can't get a lot of kills very fast. They're pretty slow. The marksmen weren't bad at all. Marksmen are very easy. You need to, update the message of the day. We're gonna have a new video up sometime soon. I don't know. It probably won't be ready soon. It'll probably be several hours at the earliest. Yeah, it'll probably be several hours at the earliest, but we will have a new YouTube video eventually. I don't know which camo was my favorite. Of the 3 we can get right now, definitely the zombies. Definitely the zombies camo is the favorite. But the Warzone camo is going to be my favorite. Sure. From what I've heard, yeah, the beginner's guide to endgame. Yep, beginner's guide to endgame should be coming pretty soon on YouTube. Anyone know what the Warzone camo? If you Google Apocalypse camo Warzone, it's called, I think it's called Apocalypse. Yeah, Loadout is for sure where you do it. It makes life way easier. It makes life way easier if in-game, not on your loadout, in-game you can find an arrow launcher. Obviously make it legendary. If you have an arrow launcher that's legendary, you are going to knock those out so much faster. Assuming you still have the bulldozer kill track from before they nerfed it. Assuming you have that, if you take the arrow launcher, legendary difficulty, you're level 45 plus, and you run up to one of those phantom elites, if you just run up to his face and be point blank range so you get the double damage, you shoot one rocket that direct impacts him. If you do that, then what's it called? Then he's one shot. Then after that, you turn around, he's one shot. So you can do that, and you can get it done so fast. I think I got, my most was 75. I got 75 elites in one game. Yeah. If you go to the orange weapons, which are already in Loadout, it's already right there. Go to a command center, Usually, if you're at least a little bit into the game, usually somebody has done it by then. Usually somebody else in the lobby has done it by then. And if somebody else has done it, the one in Loadout at least, if somebody else has done that one, there's pretty much no chance that you die. You could be level 1 and go in there, and there's pretty much no chance you're gonna die. Do I want that? Sure, why not? I already regret it. I don't know what I was hoping for. I don't know what I thought I was gonna get, but I already regret it. Don't know what the goal was. Don't know what I thought I was gonna get. I regret it. Why does this, bro? Why does this keep happening? This is twice now this has happened. I have no clue. Why? Thankfully, it's easy to fix for now.
Food looks a little weird.
Oh, Peter,
Oh.
Moroccan food is the jizz.
I don't know. Looks like it might give me the kind of farts I get from eating Mexican food.
¡Con cuidado! ¡Es el stinko!
Open the camera hub. Capture card? No, it's with the camera's app. Okay, did that fix it? I don't think it did. Let's try it. No, that didn't fix it. I have to go into the software, boom, quit it, and just go and reopen it. I enable the preview, and it works fine. So close that and go over here, properties, and activate. Oop. I just don't understand why it keeps doing that. Bum bum bum. Da 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Still no shower, brother. Still no showers. We don't got. Unfortunately, there's just not enough time in the day. Just not enough time in the day, man. Maybe if there was a 25th hour every day, we could waste it in the shower. But unfortunately, there's not enough. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Zombies is constantly shoot. Well, make sure you're shooting full auto. Make sure you're shooting full auto, not cap firing too much. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying, man? Press the middle button where it shows the kills. Yeah, the match time right there. 37 minutes this game. We have almost 1,400 kills, and 500 of them are not headshots. I am getting melee kills. Getting knife kills for the challenge. So this goofy ass wisp thing. All right, this gun has gone from level 50 to whatever level that just was right there. Level 50 to level whatever that was in 40 minutes. Definitely leveling up pretty quick. Definitely leveling up pretty quick. 66, yeah. Stop running, jackasses. God, and these little fuckers are annoying. Yeah, 45 minutes to, yeah, so I'm playing up to round 31. I'm playing up to round 31 and I'm getting about 2 guns done in 90 minutes, and I'm also not rushing. Not really rushing it. Does rage induce you speed it up? So it's funny you asked that, or if it just makes them run faster. It's funny that you asked that. So I tested it, and I was doing rage inducer with the first couple games that I played. I was doing the rage inducer, and then I turned it off. Or one of like the last games I played, actually it was the last game. It was the last game I played on like the first day or second day or something. And I didn't feel like trying, so I didn't feel like paying too much attention. I was like falling asleep while playing. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna turn on the rage inducer. And I spent a lot of the game like just pointlessly, aimlessly running around and not just turn, shoot, run, turn, shoot. Like I was doing a lot of wasting time and no rage inducer, and it added 5 minutes to my 90-minute long game. 5 full minutes. So realistically, no. It more than anything, it just makes them run faster. It barely makes any difference in terms of benefiting you. And then it's not like it's stressful. It is absolutely not stressful at all, but it makes it more stressful. It's already chill. It's already chill even with the raid inducer, and it makes it even more chill if you don't have the raid inducer on. What do I need to do for this gun here? $300 limbs, critical kills, napalm burst. All right, we need some napalm burst on this thing. Hooray! Am I tired yet? Not today. Nah. Not today. We drank a little extra caffeine today, so we're feeling all right so far. I didn't notice we hit level 67. I wasn't even paying attention. Did I already get the challenge for critical kills done on this thing? Like the, not the 1000, but the other one. 300 limbs, 3 critical kills consecutively 5 times. Did that one pop up? Surely it has by now, right? Well, I got 100,000 extra points on round 22. That's what's up. That is, in fact, what's up. Okay, okay. If I unlock that element for elemental pop, does that mean that it's automatically on? Probably not, right? We'll just buy it anyways, because why not? It is definitely not automatically on in game. I can confirm that. What is this? This is Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Zombies. Probably need to pack a punch this knife again, huh? Probably need to go pack a punch this knife a wee bit, innit? Okay, 300 wallets pack-a-punch is done. What about with brain rot? 10 more. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, 24 more with a field upgrade. This is the Jägermeister pistol. Yeah. This is the, like the first pistol, honestly. Oh, really built different? I try to be. Just a little bit, just a wee bit. Oh, is there an augment that makes them all green? No, that is a setting in game. That is a setting. High contrast mode. God damn, this pistol is disgusting. No, fake read boy, no. Alright, just 10 kills rapidly. That's very easy. The main reason why they're there is for more spawns, yes, but they are also gaining, yeah, they're also getting some XP from it. Actually, a decent amount. Fake Read Boy over here has not shot his gun once and is level 24. Just wondering, could they be suspended / banned for boosting? They shouldn't. That shouldn't be a thing. That's not really what boosting is. So I doubt it. Damn, I still don't have it yet, bro. This gold challenge takes way longer than I thought it would. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't backfire on Read Boy. Ready, save you. Pop you. All of them go attack the guy that's up. Damn. And golden. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Hello? Oh my god, they just didn't die. I just punched them twice and nothing happened.
Decoy running.
Doubler. Alright, what do I, how many more do I need with this melee? Oh my god, I got 5. I got 5 kills the last time I just tried to use it. How do I need to do this? Yo, anonymous gifter with a gift of the Mr. Hayes. Yo, whoever the anonymous gifter is, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Mr. Hayes. Welcome to the Stench Pod, where showers are optional. Appreciate the love there, Mr. Anonymous. Is this what you would call a 2-boxing lobby if it was pubs? Yes, yeah. So the idea behind 2-boxing, it started when you had 2 Xboxes. Back in the old days when you had 2 different Xboxes, you would have one that you played on, and then another one would be with a brand new account with really low stats, like 0 kills, 100 deaths, more than that, shit like that. Get you in the bottom tier of lobbies that you have no business being in at the start of SBMM. To give you in the absolute bottom tier of lobbies. So you would do that. There are different ways to do it compared to then and now, but essentially, yeah, having a fresh account in your party gets you easier lobbies. Is the whole concept of it. What's up, Sterling? How are you? I do not have shroud augments, that is correct.
Time to make myself scarce.
God damn. I got 3. Holy shiza.
I have really outdone myself this time.
So COD doesn't matchmake off the highest player in the lobby. Couldn't tell you if that's true or not. They did at one point. I don't know if they got rid of that. They should. I don't know. Reboy doesn't do that corny shit. I'm not ass enough to need to do that. In multiplayer, of course. Yeah, I'm not ass enough to need to do that. So I don't really know the inner workings of it and how it all works and shit. I'm unfortunately, fortunately, whatever you want to call it, not the guy to go to for that. Yeah, if they were to try to balance it out across the party size, then yeah, just having... And that's kind of more so how I think it works. That's more so how I think it works, because when I would try doing it on Rebirth, my stats are so high. My SPMM is so fucking high, just in Warzone in general, that I don't even think it made a difference. I don't even think it made a difference. I mean, you know, a real difference having a second account in there with shitty stats. I think I legit need more than one. I think I would legit need more than one shitty account in there to make any form of difference at all and give me a bot lobby. Consistent bot lobbies, I should say. Oh, is that an insta-kill? Nice, I need that. Oh, the gun's gone. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking with me, mate. Alright, well, only thing I really need to do now in this game, only thing I really have to go for, I could get ARs out of the box, I could get another gun and go for headshots on it. Yeah, I'm going to the basement and get this LMG, I guess. I could grab that shotgun and go for point blanks. Use it. Bingo, bango, bongo. I'm already at 400-ish with this LMG too. $133 bullets is the max ammo size. That seems like an oddly random number. How did I level up? That is gonna have to, you gotta have to make sure you stay tuned for the YouTube video, brother. Gonna make sure you're gonna have to watch the YouTube video when it drops. And if I was trying a little harder, it could have been 1 to 60. Could have been 1 to 60, but realistically, I think it's probably a better thing that I didn't. Because 1 to 60 wouldn't have looked as good. Wouldn't have looked as like, wow, that's crazy. What up, Parker? Good morning, good morning. Are you talking about the pistol whiskey, or are you talking about this LMG here? Alright, can I get 8 more here? Let's see. If I just do this, pop that. Yes, praise Jesus. No, no augments. No augments on that shit. $26, baby. Damn, I still have the Doom still on this thing? That's kind of crazy. Where's the other bear at? Where's the other bear? Alright. One more of those and this thing's done. Keep knocking out the headshots on this thing. I can smell the finish line, boys and girls. I can smell it. What I would also love to be spelling right about now is some McDonald's. I think Reboy... What time does McDonald's breakfast end? 11 a.m., right? Unnecessary comments out of the moderators. This thing's max level. Alright, so the firework kills will count for the 10 kills rapidly for this thing, right? Yes? Alright. That one will be a little bit more worth it, bruh. Dog, they had a fucking nerdgasm earlier when I wasn't using the fireworks mod and getting the melee kills, and I was just actually getting the kills with it. They were not the happiest with that. what happens if I do this. Pointless. Can I do it again? Oh. Maxed out. This thing's just missing an ammo mod. That's maxed out. I don't have a kill streak. Yo, do the hand cannons fuck up the bears? That might be a vibe. Come on, fireworks. Come on, fireworks. All right, that was 4 right there. That's a W. All right, what an experience. What an experience that one was. All right, we're up to 6 though. We're up to 6. I'll take it all day. No, I definitely steals plenty of headshots, brother. You do not want to do that. I mean, I got it. I have it on this pistol because I needed it for the challenge, and I'm already done with this pistol, so I'm keeping it. But that shit definitely steals plenty of your kills. And also, yeah, somebody told me that. They're like, it's the bear's weakness. Put the napalm on. Bro, that shit barely makes a difference, if at all. It does, but it barely makes a difference. That shit is not worth the kills you're losing. It's not like, again, bro, it's zombies. It's not that big of a deal. Nothing in this is that big of a deal. Nothing in this is that big of a deal at all. I cannot imagine like being the type of person that would make like an entire PowerPoint slideshow presentation about the meta tactics and the efficiency optimization of zombies. Could not ever be me. Hey man. Hey man, leave her alone, man. But yeah, no, it does not matter, bruh. All this extra shit people are doing, the plant, the rampage inducer thing. Now the extra accounts do make a difference. The extra accounts are definitely helping. That's a little extra right there. But all this extra shit people are doing does not matter anywhere near as much as they are acting like it does. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Oh, that is tragic. Frick. That makes a difference. Yeah, above it, you see how it says at Scuff giveaway at 50 subs? What's the big white bar? That's filling up the bar. I don't know. That shit was a bitch to set up. That thing, that for how simple of a thing it is, was such a bitch to set up. There was like 15 different text areas and fonts and sizes and colors for no fucking reason at all. All right, golden dragon on the knife. That is finally done. Yeah, I did that. I think I think I don't remember. I don't remember if I set that up this morning or yeah, it was this morning, I think, right? Or last night or whatever. But yeah, it was, that thing was a fucking make a bitch to set up. That was yesterday actually I set that up, right?
Double points.
This is the good side. This is the good side, right? If you do this in solo, it used to be fine. Oh yeah. Oh, it makes a little bit of a difference, but only a little bit of a difference if you're doing this with 3 Billy Bobs. Yeah, you will be perfectly fine doing this in solo. I'm wondering that if you have people in your game and they leave, how does that affect things? Yeah, if there are people in your game and they leave the game, do you still get a bunch of like extra zombies to spawn? I would think no, right? Oh, you're almost there, Default. What strat are you doing? What strat are you doing to get this done? You're doing it the right way. Okay, okay. Where'd you learn that strat from? Who taught you that strat? Very few people do it the right way. They're just saving and quitting at like the wrong times and shit. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sitting here thinking like, oh man, there's somebody else that's actually smart. I'm sitting here thinking there's somebody else that's actually smart and teaching people the good strats. No, it's me. Did you learn it from me last year? Or did you learn it from me is it because I explained it to you today or recently? Underground? Oh my god, yes we're not. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, sir. Okay. I can't even see where I'm at. Jesus, I hate third person. Yeah, damn. We get his ass? We finally got his ass. Alright, W. Well, I'm glad that I exposed it. Because I wasn't going to. I was gonna wait. I mean, it's been a thing since last year, so I knew it was still gonna work. But I was gonna wait until I was on it before I told people about it, so that way nobody else would go and spread it and then make a video about it. That way Reboy can always have the best strats. But I said at the start, before the Camo Grind this year, Reboy is not gatekeeping shit. Reboy is not gatekeeping things. I am sharing things with other people as soon as I find them. We are not on some goofy ass gatekeep shit. Should you do Genesis or Infestation first? Yeah, are there any like cheesy things that are gonna get Infestation done faster? Because I think they fixed the only real cheese shit about Genesis. I don't think there's anything cheesy to do in Genesis. You just play it like normal. There's still some cheesiness to go in zombies, right? If you want to do that. So I would say Infestation. 9 guns. What's that? 90 elites in 3 hours? Yes. Yes, as long as you do it right. It'll be close. I think it'll be close. Yeah, actually, wait, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. You're not really in a rush. You're not really in a rush or doing anything in like a content creator way. I'm kind of trying to do things linearly, storyly. I'm trying to do things like, you know, one at a time on purpose. You don't really have to do that. Normal people, I don't have to do that, but you don't really have any reason to do it that way. I would just swap back and forth. I would definitely just swap back and forth because grinding 30 guns, headshots, and zombies, 30,000 headshots and zombies in a row, pretty fucking boring. Especially towards the end. Like, I'm already at the point where I'm pretty bored of this shit. So I would swap back and forth. I would do essentially both at the same time. They're both pretty similar. They're both pretty similar grind. It's not like it's that big of a difference between the two.
You got a dead wish, because I can provide.
That is perfect. That is perfect. Y'all will see why soon. Hopefully soon. Boing. We'll see if this works. No, I'm not planning on exoing. We're gonna go ahead and make it to the point where we die this time. I want to test something again. I want to test something to see and let y'all know if it works or not. All right, 1,000 critical kills with the LMG means we now need the limbs with armor, shadow rift, and field upgrade. What a shame. What a shame that my fucking, oh god, dude. What a shame my elemental field upgrade, or whatever the word's called, augment, just now got charged, or just got like researched. The good one that I need for this. What a shame. I think. One elite every 2.5 minutes, eh? I feel like that you're doing the fog method, right? You're doing the fog method. I don't think that's a strat. I don't think that's fast. Like, that's fast-ish. I don't think that's worth it, though. 25 minutes a gun. $25 minutes a gun for the elites, I do not think is very efficient. Oh, wait. Am I getting distracted? I'm supposed to be doing the Shadow Rift, right? Shadow Rift. Oh, Shadow Rift and Field Upgrade.
You just got a crash course in physics. Fun for the whole familia. Decoy running.
Bam. Do firework ammo mods work towards gold guns? They work towards eliminations. They do not work towards critical kills. Yes, Ova, yes. Yes, that has actually happened a decent amount of people today. That's happened a pretty decent amount. To fix that, I've been telling people to just delete that build on your gun and create a whole new one. What up, Sleepy? How are you, man? The save quit method best for elite strat if you do it the right way. If you do it the right way. Basically, to put it as simply as I possibly can, because it's a little confusing. If you can save and quit, kill the elites. Whether that's the bear or the Uber, I don't know which one of those is better. I don't know which method is better to go for. I think the Uber, because it starts at round 8. Defaults, which one have you been doing? Have you been doing the Uber or been doing the bear? Either way, if you can save and quit, kill the elite. If you cannot save and quit, don't kill the elite. Make it like half health. Make it half health and bring it to the next round. Kill all the regular zombies. Bring the elite with you to the next round, where you then can save and quit. Then you can save and quit. So go ahead and kill the elite, save and quit, load back in. You can't save and quit now, kill it again. Or don't kill it again, bring it to the next round, and then repeat that process. Whatever the fucking Uber clause is. I don't even know what that means, but apparently it spawns on round 8.
Throwing decoy.
Whatever the fuck that means. Alright, 2 field upgrade uses. 2 field upgrade uses, and we're 67% of the way there. That's pretty decent pace. Pretty decent, I may say. I have not touched the big map yet. Nope, correct. So, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, round 8. Yeah, so I would think that if you're doing that method, rather than, you know, having to go all the way up to round 16 to get it to spawn in, rather than getting it all the way up to 16, I don't know how often it spawns. I don't know the numbers behind it, but yeah, I think the concept is the same as long as you can save and quit on Ashes. You can call in a bear manually on big map by shooting 3 skulls in Cosmodrome. Whatever the fuck that means, you can do that apparently. The headshot camo grind is stupid. I personally don't really care either way. I think it's more OG. It's more OG, a normal way to do it. Now that I think about it, you know, the level up method where all you would do is level guns up. That's kind of boring. That's kind of boring. It's kind of cooler having to get headshots and having to actually earn your camos instead of running around, throwing a bunch of decoy grenades and sitting on the objective and getting camos for your guns. You didn't earn that shit the right way. Alright, chat. I got a decision I gotta make here in a little while around what would normally be lunchtime. Does Reed Boy want some cheap ass, shitty ass McDonald's steak? Or do I want some $20 far overpriced barbecue from the local barbecue place? Because I've been craving McDonald's for a few days now, but I just thought about, I don't know. I thought about barbecue, and it does sound pretty freaking yummy. Yeah, but like, it without anything else, bro. Just if I were to walk there and get it myself, if I were to walk there and get it, it is $20 for one barbecue pulled pork sandwich. That's it. No sides, no nothing. $20 for a sandwich. 20 real-life human dollar bills. And I don't even know what it tastes like. I don't know what it tastes like. I've never eaten here before. I've been wanting to eat here for literal years, and I just continuously forget to. God, this is such an exhilarating challenge to go for. See, $20 for a sandwich is kind of fucked up. Apparently this place, I've never been inside, so I don't know about the inside prices compared to like the online prices. But apparently this place is struggling to stay in business, and you know what? When your sandwiches cost $20, it makes sense. I won 10K in attorney recently. Brother, I'm not gonna see that money. If I'm lucky, I'll see it in 2026. If I get lucky, I think I'll see that money within the next calendar year.
Really not looking to make any new friends right now.
The power keg, I don't think bro, my gobblegums defaulted. My game crashed last game. When I loaded back in, my gobblegums defaulted, and my fucking camo's off my knife for no reason. For no reason at all, my camo's off my knife. What's good, Caden? When Season 1 drops, I doubt it. When Season 1 drops, I don't think they will. Probably at some point during Season 1, like, because the whole point of Double XP is to get a bunch of people playing the game, you know? The whole point is they want loads of people playing the game, and I don't really think, also Double XP and Nuketown just kind of go hand in hand. I don't really think they need the hype to get people to play the game around a new season, so it's best to add something like that, you know, a week or two after the new season, when the new season hype is died down. The Double XP hype re-hypes it back up, you know what I'm saying? What are dino ribs? One sec, friends. I will be right back. Go back. Hey, how you doing? How y'all doing? Miss anything? How y'all doing? How you doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How goes it? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, what are we working on here? Field upgrade. Oh yeah, we still got that bullshit. I would just go and smoke a bunch of these zombies, but I feel like that's... we got an LMG. We don't need to be taking 8 years to do this, right? Nice. Nice. Alright, we are not going to exfil this time. You would rather do headshots with shotty than point blanks? You are fried, brother. You are fried. Point blank. You have gung ho. You have gung ho in your class, right? Yeah, the special kills. The special kills are worse, especially when you've got other people nearby fighting you for the kills. Damn, you lasted a long ass time right there.
You just got a crash course in physics. Yeah, there's somebody there, and that kind of fucks everything up. That kind of fucks everything up and makes it take way longer when somebody else is there, especially if they don't really know what they're doing. If they don't know what they're doing and they're not like giving space for the specials to respawn, it just slows it down so much more. I guess realistically, like, if you're really trying to speed it up a bunch, you would just like follow them / lead them around and just tap the specials. Like, because if you're going and you steal the specials from them, if you go and steal the specials from them, that's gonna make them stay there longer. That's gonna make them stay there longer, and it's just gonna slow things down for both of you. Decoys live.
I just need my field upgrade back, man. Just need my field upgrade back. This thing is taking forever to charge. Yeah. If you're going and stealing kills from him, it's gonna make him stay there longer because he's still gonna need kills, and it's gonna make it all take longer, and it's gonna make him respawn less and less because he's probably fucking licking walls next to their spawn. How are the zombies highlighted like this? My, what's it called? Pause your game, settings, interface, readability tab, eye contrast mode. And then you go to your color customization and you can customize what color enemies are, what color friendlies are. Oh, wrong button. Damn, man, this challenge is a bitch and a half. Would anyone in chat be interested in being carried in endgame? What, you gonna go level him up, Noxy? Anybody in chat interested in being carried in endgame? You can also go ask the Discord. Go ask Discord too.
Anybody in chat interested in leveling up another operator? You don't even got to do much of anything. Mr. Noxy will do most of the work for you, and you will level up so fast. There you go. !! Discord. You can go join the Discord. You can go talk in the Discord. You can talk in game chat, whatever you want. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Your boy loves this. Your boy wants this so bad. Okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. I just, you know, wanted to do it. Nox, you're such a good guy. You're such a good son.
Double points.
Yo, Archini, you saw the final Dark Ops, right? You saw that already? How do you feel about the zombies camo challenges? They're pretty decent. None of them are really too bad. It kind of makes sense. They all kind of make sense. I don't think I'm really complaining about anything. Now you want to give me that. Oh, fuck you. No, actually, fuck you. We need how much more? We need nice. 3 more. Okay. And now we need 6 more Shadow Rift. Nice. Solid stuff, man. Solid stuff here. You do multiple guns in the game? Yeah, I am, yeah. Yep. Especially with all these people in the game. I got my knife done. I got my pistol done. I am getting this LMG done. We're about to have 3 guns done. 3 guns done, and I'm gonna test. I want to test something out. I want to test something out, which is the only real reason why I haven't exfilled yet. Boy, let's see it. I'm running out of time on my pause timer, so I'm not gonna pause it. Yo, let's see if it's loud enough. Yo, anybody in chat, if you're interested in max leveling an operator, hit up Mr. Noxy. There's the code right there. Anybody interested in getting any new operator leveled up?
When you see me in the lobby, you have no fucking idea the dolphin dives, the rail hops, the absolute dumpster shit I'm about to drop on you. Crimson, iridescent, top 250, I don't give a fuck. You're gonna get dumpstered.
Alrighty. Here y'all go. You heard it here first. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. No Gilmore. Oh no, Sean, no. Couple people already have. Honestly, less than I thought. Loads of people got Singularity quickly. Loads of people got Singularity stupid quickly, apparently, allegedly. There aren't too many people that are grinding for all three, I guess. What a great question, bro. What a great question. How long do you think it'll take me to unlock Singularity while I'm employed? Fantastic question here. Damn decent, but not a tryhard also. I mean, like, it depends on how often you get to play, but it's about, we'll say 100 hours. It took me about 75 hours of playtime, right? Does that sound right? No, 75 hours of real life time. We'll just round it. We'll say about 100 hours. Say it takes you about 100 hours of gameplay. Depends on how long it takes you to play the game 100 hours at that point. They did already make a decent amount of stuff easier with the tactical challenge. The tactical challenge going from tactical equipment, which was kind of a bit of a bitch, to tactical equipment or non-lethal streaks. That challenge isn't even a challenge anymore. That shit's just play the game, get 30 kills while you have a UAV up. No, stop. I can't run. Pretty sure there's gonna be one more Bear 9 in it. Yo, much love, Jay Ruben, baby. I appreciate that. You're a goat, man. You're a goat. You're the goat, not me. Damn, how are they still spawning? Fuckers are spawning in slow motion. Ooh, I need that.
13. That's annoying. God damn, annoying ass fucking bears, brother. For the record, Joe, also Arichi is the guy that I was telling you about wants to learn how to edit. He was the one I was telling you about that wants to learn how to edit and just doesn't know what he's doing. And you were like, oh, that guy sounds like a fucking dumbass. Yeah, that guy. Same guy. Use the drones, bro. The drones are not worth running over the decoys. So that's the only problem. The drones are super duper not worth running. All right, so I just got gold on this thing, right? You know what? Now I need the Doom Steel for it. Before they start getting too beefy. Before these bogeys start getting a little too beefy. Alright, this LMG is maximum leveled. That's a W-ler. That's a W-ler indeed. Let's see if I can max level the launcher in this game too. We're gonna test something. We got something I'm wanting to test here, my friends. I have no idea whether or not it's gonna work. We're just gonna test it to see if it does. Why don't you res them? Oh, they're not very good. They're not even worth resin. What do you think the best strat is for what? Which strat? For which thing? Bonk. Put it at the down. really want to know if it kills me. Nico, go run into it. Okay, so it tickles you, right? So it tickles you. No hesitation, by the way. Not a lick of hesitation. Nico just right into that shit.
Sir, yes, sir.
Is this the strat for getting high kills? Is this what the strat would be for getting high kills? You just run around, run a train, and then let your augments do the work? Or your, not your augments, your ammo mods with augments on them do the work?
Bonus points.
In general, give me a rundown of what you think you should do for anything. First off, you want to enroll yourself in a good school system, having a nice degree. That's key. That's generally very beneficial for life. Secondly, you probably want to move yourself to a pretty decent city. A good city, you know, having a good environment surrounding you is also, that can definitely be quite beneficial for life in general. Okay, am I fried or is this thing not leveled up once? Has this launcher not leveled up one single time? Campaign, I think zombies definitely the fastest to unlock. Shit tickles, bro. Yeah, I think campaign was the zombies gonna be the fastest to unlock. Oh my god, they started hitting me right away, Jesus Christ. My favorite so far is the zombies camo. I think it looks the best. I want to see what the Warzone camo looks like. I think that one's gonna look the best. Yeah, am I fried or is this launcher not leveled up one single time, chat? Is there a way to see? Okay, that's done. Yeah, for the zombies camo, come on. It's really simple, really straightforward. Drop into survival on this map. You have any extra accounts that you could get to join up in AFK, they get extra XP plus free gobblegums plus researcher shit. So You can, you know, that's really tempting. Exclamation mark Discord. You could probably find people who are interested in doing that. People from chat all the time. The more people we get, the more people that are going to be willing to do it. So that's definitely a doubler vibe. I don't know if this is a vibe or not, dude. Jay, I already have one. I went to school for actuarial science, which is a fancy way of saying insurance math. Mind-numbingly boring. Yeah, just queue into survival. Survival on farm. It's the fastest, most efficient way to get this done. And it's really super simple, straightforward. All the extra shit that people are saying to do does not matter at all. It doesn't matter anywhere near as much as they think it does. Just drop in, shoot them in the head. Go to round 31 and exfil from there. I'm testing something real quick. Go to round 31 and exfil from there. It's a little bit less worth your time to go past 31. Sounds interesting? My man, it is actually the opposite of interesting. It is as uninteresting as it gets. I'll see what the vibes are, Archini. I am not too sure what my plan is. Oh my god, I did not mean to try and res him. I did not mean to do that. I keep trying to reload this gun that does not need to be reloaded. What is this doing as a bear here? Holy shit, they do not care, do they? Holy shit, they do not give a fuck. Oh my god, they just straight up don't care at all. Hey, what about this giant screaming trap? Why aren't you guys coming this way? Brother.
Decoy running.
God damn, now another one's gonna spawn, right? Yeah, maybe I'm fried, but I just feel like I haven't seen my guns level up. Am I faded for that? What if I go grab... Here, I got an idea. Holy shit, dude.
Decoys live.
Good lordy, Batman. So, have we seen a gun level up yet? Have we seen one of my guns level up? Is the question I'm looking for here. No, I haven't seen anything level up, and that is a different level of concern. Do you think you stop leveling up after a certain level? Because that's what it's feeling like right now. I know this melee weapon is prestige master, so I have to prestige it before it's gonna level up. Same thing with the LMG, but I haven't seen this launcher level up yet. Haven't seen the launch level up yet, and I have not seen the shotgun level up yet. Oh shit, okay, they have levels on them. Never mind, they have levels on them. The knife is mastered, the arc goes up to level 30. That's a W. Alright. That's all I was wondering right there. Did not know you could I did not know there's a way to see your level in game. I'm wondering if somebody told me that this was the method. Not something like there's a method out there for leveling up way faster, I think, than endgame. And Mr. Reality on Twitter is gatekeeping it until he gets all of his guns max level. Doing what Reboy used to do. And somebody said they think it's the traps. The traps you get weapon XP for. I don't know if that's true or not. No, that's our next step, Jay. That's our next step that we're working on. Yeah, that will be the next thing that we work on. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not leveling these up. So, oh shit, the extract, please. I totally meant to go to that. I totally meant to go grab that. Nah, the arrow in zombies, or not zombies, in endgame is a super vibe. The arrow in endgame is a super duper mega vibe. The arrow is my highest level weapon right now. Oh, you are at least leveling something up. I'm okay with dying. I'm okay with dying. I'm okay with dying. I'm not even gonna self-revive. Ugh. Yeah, definitely not leveling up. So I don't know if that's just like not a vibe. All right, this is taking forever. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do that, and then we're gonna die after. It is hard to die on purpose in this game, dude. I used it for like a split second, Arichi. A very small amount of time. Bro, my dude's operating skin looks so sure. Was it Pap? I don't remember. All right, 2 hours. 2 hours. What's that? 120. It's decent. All right, boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Oh, what did I get done that game too? What did I get done? I got the Jaeger, right? Jaeger pistol's done. Jaeger pistol's done. The MK LMG is done. And it's Bloodstone. The knife is done. We finished the knife. We got 3 guns done that game, right? 3 guns done. Nice, 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 nice. All right, let's see. All right, MK78 is ready to be prestiged. Max weapon level on both of those. And I didn't get... Okay, so I didn't get a single level on that launcher. I did not hit a single level on that launcher right there. Between shooting and the traps. Which, that's kind of crazy. Dude, all right, so do we think weapon mods aren't counting for it? The trap didn't work. All right, we pretty much confirmed that. Do we think that the weapon mods also don't count for leveling up? Yeah, no. 24 out of 30. And I'm pretty sure when I picked it up, it was 24. So... I don't know if I, like, hit the max level already there, or what happened. Which Dark Ops? Which Dark Ops are we talking about? You're talking about this one that I showed?
Yeah. Sorry. Boom, boom. I can get you one in source quality too. That. And. Wait. To hijacked. To hijacked we go. Bro, Fury, you're getting that one from the boss, right? Or is that regular extracts? Because I have done a lot of extracts between the boss and tier 4, and I somehow still don't have that one. Oh, whoa. Oh, that works. Do you want a screenshot or a clip? Clip is fine? Okay. Ooh, that part right there is where it's front and center, eh? Ooh, so pretty. This is campaign. This is not the zombie camo yet, lads. Not the zombie camo yet. Can I send a multiple at the same time? What if I try this? Oh, nope. Oh. Nope, that one's ass. I don't know why I even bothered sending that. Oh shit, I missed, bro, I missed the 2K. I missed 2K followers this stream. We have passed 2,000 followers this stream. Oh, woo! Yo, W. We're also at 269 hours. That's lit. Okay, that makes more sense, Fury. Then I've probably only done T4 like 4 or 5 times.
Pull us out.
How's the zombies grind going? Oh, it's going. It's zombies grinding. We should be at... We should be at 23 out of 30 weapons here. So, prestige you. Prestige you. Prestige you. That's prestige. Switch to you. And what else needs prestige here? All right, now I think we need to do the Warden or the Razor. The Warden or the Razor. Oh, also check my augments real quick. Augments, research. What am I researching? Ammo mod. Yeah, the ammo mod only. That's a W. All right, now elemental doesn't suck. Yeah. Now elemental pop doesn't suck. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Wisp, I think I gotta research that way too much for it to be worth it. Dead shot. Don't need headshots anymore. Probably PhD. Probably PhD slider. Yeah, we'll do PhD. Alrighty, boom, boom, boom. We got our gun on, right? Oh, doesn't this reset my augment too? Or yeah, put that on. Some random ass sight on. Doesn't prestiging reset your zombies build? There's some stupid stuff. Make sure all of our freaking zombies builds are on. Now, we go with Marksman Rifles, the Warden. Bang, bang, change you to you. God, this is so much shit. Boom, 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 boom. All right, boom, boom, bang, bang. W, this thing's really good. W's, W's, W's all around. All right, what are the challenges for this? Fireworks, rare or higher, vertical kills, easy. W. W's. Okay, alright, yeah. So this guy, in reality, all weapons now max level. Method is simply P4 HVT and looping activities in the downtime. Yeah, see, he's not even doing the max method.
Y'all are burning in my fire now. Your souls will thirst here till I smother you more.
Oh my god, it hits so slow. Unbelievable. Oh my god, it hits so fucking slow. Holy shit. Bonk. 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 Oh my god. Bonk. Bonk. Why does it hit so fucking slow? Tell me it does more damage, right?
Especially after I stripped you of so much resolve.
Thank you, Nico. Bro, it is criminally... It does do more damage, though. Okay, never mind. Okay, it makes a little bit more sense now. It does more damage, so that's why it's slower. Like, just simply, the knife did not one hit on round 2. Okay, guess I'm not grabbing that.
Hello? Hippie garbage. Yippee, a Molotov.
Fangs over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purified, flame. Don't matter not. But if you need a label, you go ahead and call me.
Your limbs compared to mine. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely it does. Yep. Damn, it's still a one hit on this round too? That's lit. I mean, shit, what you really should do if you want to do, if you are starting this grind and you want to do it the right way, the smart way, if you want to do it the right way and the smart way, you would start off every single, see, I wish I would have known this, bro. I listened to a bunch of morons. You want to start off every single game using this melee and hit him with it until it's not a one hit anymore. Rounds 1, 2, and 3 should always be using this thing. And by the time you are done with all 29 other weapons in your camo grind, this thing will be basically done. Yeah, same as last game, except last game was with guns, so it was a little different. What's it called? What's that game called, bruh? Black Ops 6? Yeah, there were guns that were ass at lower levels. Or that were ass at higher levels when you pack punch them. It's a little different in this. Whoa, hello? Oh, yeah, hello? Okay. Alright, 12 shots. Let's go. This is the fire. Well, yeah, you can use the firework mod, but it's way better if you start off the grind using this at the low levels. That is the way smarter thing to do. Because, like, right now, I don't got the firework mod on yet. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I'm faded. What happens when Reboy tries to focus on a conversation in the game at the same time? Oh, W mystery perk. Haha, hell yeah. Haha, yeah, that's good stuff. Haha. Rubber ducky. Ha. Rubber duckies. Ah, duckies. Grown ass man, by the way. Why is it not letting me pick this shit up? What am I researching right now? Glider, right? Does it still work where you research faster if you've got it like equipped in game? Is that still a thing, or is that not relevant? What the fuck? Hello? Did they destroy that shit instantly? Nice. I hate these fuckers. Ah, Dougie. What in the garbage? What in the dog ass? Hello? What's the point of two boxing and zombies? It makes the zombies easier. Yeah, it makes it easier. You don't gotta try as hard. Plus, it makes all the zombies have rubber ducky inflatables, so that way they like have to stay farther away from you and they don't hurt you as much. Bro, why am I not able to pick up some of these? This shit's annoying me. Oh, you're able to look at it? Okay. Excuse me, I'm trying to look at some. Oh, okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bulldozer is much worse by the crits, but don't sleep on the what's it called? The no explosive damage point blank. That's, you can run up to them. You can run up to them with the launcher and do point blank damage. Hello? Yeah, you can run up to them with a launcher and do point blank damage. What is this garbage, bro? Sick, man. I'm so glad I got a fucking monkey. The AK. Do I still need this or am I done with this one? AK. AK is done. Bro. Anybody know? Oh, bro, what does et tu brute mean? It's like Latin or some shit like that. Anybody know what it means? It means something. It's like a saying or something like that. Et tu brute. It means something. I don't remember what it is. Bonk. 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 Moon. Demi. Demi for sure. Et, like look in the bottom right. Oh well, fuck, my name's in the way. Et, like ET, 2, but I don't think it's not the number 2, like the word 2, I think. Et tu brute, like B-R-U-T. I think. It means something. What up, Smooth? Good, baby. How you doing, Mike?
I am beginning to surmise we are from different times.
How's the grind? It's, you know, it's nice and grindy. Nice and grindy, just the way we like it. Alright, let's see. What else do I need? What else do I need? Let me go get my hands on my extra. Oh, I need to make sure I get a self. Extra self if I grab that, 'cause why not? You hate doing this? Yeah, it's a little wee bit of a bitch.
I tried to send a funny message and break the TTS, which I did successfully. So instead, I am getting this message. Sincerely, some failsafe code.
Get fucking slammed, buddy. Get fucking slammed. Need a little revival. Any extra freebies to kill out here? No. You two. Oh. That was pointless. Nice shot, everybody. Nice shot. How are they highlighting green like that? That is not a perk, actually. That is a setting. Pause your game, go into your settings, interface, readability, high contrast mode. Turn that on. Go into your color customization. You would change the color of your enemies and your teammates, too. Boing. The melee Machado, yeah, you definitely should. You definitely should. I'm just kind of dicking around. Fun fact, the zombies grind is definitely a lot easier with augments. Absolutely fun fact there. I think had I fully realized that, like I knew it, but had I realized just how much easier it was with augments, I probably would have just stayed on my normal PS5 account for this and just not even done the PC account. Oh my god. What in the PUBG? Ass. What in the PUBG ass scope was that, bro? Hooray! Bonk. 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 Wait. Reach, are you talking about mine? Talking about mine or like COD? BM, you need to do something. There's a thing that you need to do. You need to upgrade it, research it, put an augment on. One of the augments does. I got 3 different augments, 2 minors and 1 majors. The fireworks are maxed out for me. Ooh. Let's pack a punch. Go marking. Fireworks, go. Fireworks, go. Oh my god, they went off again. That's lit. Hell yeah, baby.
You know, we do have some W's this year. We do have some W'lers. Give me my rubber ducky. I need to consume 2 more gobblegums. So if I eat a gobblegum, but I don't use it, does that count as using, like, as like eating it? Yeah, because like that, obviously I didn't use it yet, so that one didn't count. So now I go and I click use on it. Nom 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 nom. I ate it. Consume 5 gobblegums, and it's still at 3. So it has to be like fully used up, right? Is that what I'm hearing? Back. Yes, okay, and that would be the same. That would apply also to the one when I get down. So like, okay, so if I don't get down this game, if I don't get down at all, do I lose that gobblegum, that top one? It would be possible if the whimsicals don't count. I could see it. That would suck because it's the only reason I put that one on is for this daily challenge. Spray. This thing's gonna be gone by now, isn't it? Oh, W. Fireworks. 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 Go. There we go. Look at all this garbage. Hold on. I'm just now reading this. I'm just now scrolling back, skipping back, and reading this. Just now reading this. Bro, I wrote a 6 to 7 page guide. It was 7. It was specifically 7 pages. You could see the 7 out of 7. He stretched that to say to throw that 6 on there for absolutely no real reason. Just for the record. Just for the record. It was exactly 7 pages. It was not 6 to 7. Fireworks does in fact count for elimination, yes. Boom. Bop. Boop.
Churros are ready.
The what's already? The churros?
Fireworks. Bonk. 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 What color is this? This is purple and pack. I punched 1. Pack 1. Pack 2. Bonk. Bonk. Fireworks. Let's go. What gun is this? This thing is the Warden, the semi-auto marksman rifle looking thing. The one that you can shoot like this. 1 shots in the head. Might as well be a sniper rifle. I don't know why we're classifying it as a marksman rifle. It can kill in 1 shot. It might as well be a sniper rifle. What else do we need here? Grab that shot, sure. Grab that, sure. Grab that, grab that, grab that, sure. Why not? Look at all of these Percocets. What? Big old bear, eh? Big old bear. Go ahead and hit that bad boy. Might as well up this thing to, whoa. It's got some recoil on it, that's for sure. That was easy. Bonk. 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 Fireworks. Oh, double fireworks. Halfway done. Bonk. What's runoff mean? I'm so glad that I can check this now. All right, yeah, the melee weapon's max level. Melee is max level, which means since we have, I think, an hour left of double XP here, we're gonna try and focus on the non-melee weapons for the start of this, or for the rest of this game. Bro, okay, I talked about this like hours ago, so everybody here probably hasn't heard it yet. So I saw a tweet. I finally saw somebody else talking about it, where we've been talking about for literal fucking years, dude. But he worded it way better than I ever have. He worded this way better. Somebody uploaded a video, and this is a Battlefield video. It was a Red Sec video / BF6, talking about the optimal FOV. Talking about the optimal FOV that you should be playing on and why it's not max. And of all people that that could have possibly replied to this, of all people, it was fucking Huskers who goes, wait, what? And I thought Huskers were like smarter than this, right? He goes, wait, what? I thought max was the best. Why would max not be the best? Huh. Thank you, Apocalypse, for looking that up, because I don't remember what it's from. Now I don't remember what it's from. That did not provide the context clues I was hoping for. Yo, what up, Gav? Thank you, broski. Hey, you have a good one there, Urban. Have a blessed one, my friend. Well, yeah. So it's been so long since I brought it up, Sterling, that You probably went to sleep and woke up since the last time I brought it up, so it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. It was talking about Huskers were like, wait, what? Why would maximum FOV not be the best? Why wouldn't you want to just crank it up to the max? And the guy that made the video replied, and he goes, if you could crank up your FOV to 200, would you? If this FOV slider didn't max out at 120 and it went up to 200, if it went up to 300, 400, would you crank it all the way up? And the answer is no. At a certain point, it becomes more detrimental. And word for word, what Reboy's been fucking saying for years. At a certain point, it becomes more detrimental than beneficial. Being able to see the fucking side edges of your screen only helps so much when you can't see 10 feet away from you. And that was obviously a little bit of an over-exaggeration. Obviously a wee bit of an exaggeration, but the concept is still... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, he's hacking. God damn it. Yeah, the concept is still the same. Of just because you can go up that high doesn't mean that you should. Just because you can crank it all the fucking way up does not mean that it's better. At some point, there is, as the title of this video was, at some point there is an optimal FOV. There is a certain number that you should go for, and it's not even, it's lower than 120. And look, no bullshit, I think his video said it's a little bit, or I didn't watch his video, but he said in the comments, it's a little bit more personal preference than anything. It's a little bit of personal preference, but 117 is exactly the number that he came to. 117 was the exact number he went to. And this is Battlefield. This is Battlefield, so a little bit different. Battlefield, you already can't shoot farther away, so your range is more limited, if that makes sense. Long range in Battlefield is different than long range in Call of Duty, which is different than long range in other games. Why am I still using this gun? Yeah, in COD, there's a reason why. There's a reason why all the people who are the best of the best in the world and actually good and actually get fucking paid loads and loads of money to play the game, there's a reason why they don't play the game on 120 FOV. There's a reason why. It's not just for funsies. It's not just because they're not allowed to. There's a reason why they play on 100 to 110. Some of them 115. Yeah, 115 is the... I wouldn't even go 115, but you're not a dumbass if you do. It's not like you're fried and scamming yourself. It's not like that detrimental. Realistically, 120 is not that detrimental either, but... 300. Yeah, anywhere between 100 to 110 is kind of like your golden area. Anywhere in there is where you want to be. 115 is fine. Season 1 blog, is anything interesting? Should I go look at it? I got like an hour of double XP left, so kind of want to make the most of that, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? This spot is so ass, dude. Hello?
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Is Bloodstone still busted? Which one's Bloodstone? What's busted about it? Oh, then yeah. Yeah, it still works that way.
Decoys live.
These fuck-a-doody bears, man.
Not a fan of the cold? Me neither.
Cowboys can't shoot though. Bro, see, Richie, and the thing is, that doesn't make sense to me. The 90 in multiplayer and higher in Warzone, that doesn't make sense to me because Warzone's got a lot more longer ranges. Warzone's got a lot more longer ranges and a lot more going on that you have to pay attention to. So why would that be the higher number? I'm not even necessarily saying like that's wrong. That's one I never understood why. I've never really argued it. I've actually said I don't think that you should swap your FOV based on what mode you're playing. I don't think that's a good idea. Mr. Fampy, how you doing, my man? How you doing? How you doing? How goes it? How was it is? Oh, dude, MP. Oh, what was I gonna ask you? I was gonna ask you something. Oh, so you did my strat, right? You did my strat for the elites, yeah? Did you try it at all with the Uber Claws thing? Did you try it all with that? I was wondering if doing that and getting it to spawn on round 8 instead of having to wait till round 16, I was wondering if that would be faster. / easier to fight. No, I see it, and that's valid. That's completely valid. That is completely valid. Richie, a lot of people don't care. A lot of people, which, you know what, I get this. I get it now. I didn't back in the day. I get it now. A lot of people like don't care. They just want to have fun and they like the way it looks and feels. When in BO6 during the camo grinds, at one point, I was like fucking loopy. I was 40 hours deep in this, 40 hours deep, and I'm pretty sure it was 40 straight hours of stakeout at that point. Yeah, I was deep in the grind, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let me just crank my FOV to 120. Let me crank, because I was using SMGs too. So I was like, let me just crank my FOV up to 120 and see what happens. And I was just fucking zooming around the map, YYing, like literally one of those kids. I was zooming around the map, YYing, 360ing, omni-movementing like fucking crazy around stakeout. And I was like, you know what? This is fun. You know what? This is kind of fun. Barely went positive every game. Barely went positive. Was definitely ass. But it was not, and it was a fun, enjoyable experience. You know what? That's all that matters, right? Who cares? OG, back in OG CODs, Rebo used to play max sensitivity. Rebo used to play max sensitivity fighting. If there was never ever any real life dollars on the line in any of my games, I would absolutely play max sensitivity 360 all the time, trick shot all the time. If I never ever had to play the game against, like, you know, people that shoot back for money. See, who was it? Wait, who is it? MP, who is it? Well, who's the YouTuber? The Spazzo? I've never even heard that name. No, so I was wondering, so you're doing my method with the bears, right? You're doing my method with the bears. I'm wondering, I don't, can you even save and quit on the other map? I have no idea. I was just wondering if you do my method, but instead of doing it with the bears, which start spawning on round 16, I'm wondering if you do that with the Uber guy, with the Uber driver that spawns on round 8. I'm wondering if it's easier to kill. Easier to kill than the bears and easier to deal with. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I saw him if I would recognize it, but I also don't watch YouTube. It's probably, I think we've finally crossed the 10-year mark since the last time I watched a YouTube video. Wait, the Mirage is in the Maddox?
Bring it on. See if I care.
The Mirage is not the Maddox? All right, well, okay. I like to hear that because the Mirage is pretty fucking ass, and the Maddie was fucking amazing. I love that gun, bro. Oh, they just bro, I gotta wait till double XP ends, bro. You can't waste your double XP time. You can't waste your last hour of double XP watching a trailer. Oh, what about RJ? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, my man. Can't complain. How about yourself? YouTube be your best friend? Nah, bro. I'd use ChatGPT, bro. I'd use ChatGPT and then get a ChatGPT generated video. We don't need YouTube anymore. Not in the big 2025. That's a lie. That's just not. I'm just being so dramatic for no fucking reason. Absolutely no reason. It's a minute and 40 seconds could be an entire level on one of my guns, bro. Can't do it. Can't waste the time, bro. In an hour. I'll watch it in an hour. Did you just age yourself? No, I think the name Sigma kind of did it for you. I think having your name be Sigma aged you enough. I'm so funny. I'm such a funny guy. Wait, hold on. I just read this. Bro, I just read what you said, Avicii. I don't watch my own videos. I don't even watch my own videos. Well, I know YouTube is where the money. Hold on. I did try the cloud myth for like 2 games. Hold on. I'm overwhelmed, overstimulated. Too much going on. Okay, no, all right. That's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering. Empty is if it's better to do it. Yeah, I didn't know how easy the Klaus is to kill. I didn't know how easy it was or hard, easier or hard it was to kill compared to the bears. I figured around 8 boss might be easier to kill, but that doesn't necessarily always true if your guns are also weak. Oh yeah, no, I don't got that luck. I don't get those things. That is not a reliable thing for me to aim to go for. I do not get those. $700. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is where the money's at. I know. That's why Reboy's been focusing on it so hard for the last year. That is why we've been focusing on it so hard. I have no interest in watching any YouTube videos, any YouTube related content. I can't tell you I can't tell you anything I would be interested in watching. Yeah, ZDB, way more spawns. Way more spawns. Alright, we got all the triple pack gun here, double pack gun here, single pack melee. Let's go pack our melee again, I think. Maybe we don't need to make this bad boy go purple. We'll see. We'll go hit you again. Okay, hit you again. Oh, I can't hit you again, man. That is W, MP. That is a W strategy, my man. Absolute W. Yep. Nico appears to have found something, chat. It would appear to me Nico has found a thing. Ow, fuck off. Yeah, no, see, yeah, no, I'm definitely not I will definitely not be advertising it. I will definitely not even come close to advertising a pay-to-win strategy for camo grinding. You got me fucked up. Cowboys, they can't shoot slow, or they will drop real low. It's not pay to win. Could I do it right now? Could I do it right now? Could I possibly do it right now? I haven't grinded enough zombies to do it. Right. So if other people are also normal like me, if they haven't grinded enough zombies, could they do it? If they only had 3 of the gobblegums that you were referring to, could they? Could they? Yeah, okay, see, MB, yours is similar to his. You're still working on yours, right? Alright, Avicii, explain your shit to him. He has 85 hidden powers, which means he probably has loads of whatever your gobblegum is called. Yeah, how many round offs do you have, MP? I think it was like it's a legendary one. The legendary one, and I think it prevents your round from advancing or some shit like that. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what it works, and honestly, I don't remember exactly what Arichi said it was. That's kind of why I told him to explain his strat to you. Whoa. Cannot fire this thing very quickly. Now listen, this might be a dumber question. Does dashboarding still work? Does dashboarding to save gobblegums still work? Surely not, right? Surely in the big 2025 you can't do that, right? Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't try it in any of the recent CODs.
Check out this spicy little
Definitely have not tried it in the recent CODs. I was just wondering. What is this? What are these guns gonna need? What is the Warden gonna need? Warden will be needing fireworks. Okay. How many more camos I have to get through on zombies? We are... This will be 24 and 25. I probably won't be able to make it to 26 this game, but...
doing great, Nigo. You're doing great. Keep up the good work, Nigo. Yeah, quick. I think I messed it up. I don't think you were able to get into the spot this time. Oh man, never mind. Never mind. No, don't run into the fireworks. Don't run into the fireworks. I probably shouldn't have put those on yet. I shouldn't have put those on yet. I'm stupid for that. Okay, yeah, now that I think about it too, now that I think about it with your strat, I feel like the 15 bears would piss me off more than anything. I feel like it would just make me mad. Oh, 4 more. There we go. Oh my goodness, that's gonna get me killed. I'm surprised that truck, that wall jumping off that truck, not the way that you want it to. Surprised that's only got me killed 1 time this round. Surprising that's only launched me into a horde once. I expected worse. All right, W. Now it's just fireworks and 300 total kills. Are my zombies glowing green? Pause your game, go to your settings, go to your interface settings, then readability, high contrast mode, turn that on. And then if you go into your color customization, your enemies, you can change what color you want them to be. Come on, Nat. Bing. Oh. Bing, bong, boing. Boop. Dude, these little fucking frogs are so annoying.
What? That did not go where I threw it. Oh, I didn't get my other one back. Like permanent depth perception. I mean, you can't. I can see him through walls because I have the depth perception. Oh, that's where my other one went. That's annoying. Yeah, I can see him through walls because I have the depth perception. Besides that, it just kind of makes him stand out a little bit, which I don't. I mean, it's not like it's detrimental, but you don't really need it that badly. Dude, it's really cool. It's really cool when you go next level with it. Reboy's got the next level strats with these zombies, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this stuff, chat. Look at these stuff right here. First, do that, and then you do that, and then boop. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ready for this? Huh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I think I messed something up. What did I do last time that worked? Why did this work so well? Oh, I know why. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we really need. Welcome to zombies in 2025, my friends. I know this is what you all have really been wanting. I know. We made the upgrades to the stream, the additions that the people wanted, the people asked for. Not a single person asked for this, but I know they wanted it. Now you will never get bored again. Where's the video we promised us? It is being edited right now as we speak. It is being edited at this very moment. What do you mean you're unsure now? Is this not more deserving? Is this not more deserving of such a thing? Do you know how long it took me to develop the skills required to craft such a thing? Here, I can make it here. Hold on. You seem a little bit on the older side of things. You seem like a little bit of an older viewer. Let me do something more up to your speed. Let me do something a little bit more up to your speed. Is this better? Is this better? All right, there we go, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying your fucking spreadsheets. Hope you guys enjoy Excel. There we go. Don't forget to format your cells. Oh
Oh god, column A1 is attacking me. Let me get rid of him real quick. And then I could honestly, and then we can just go, and then I can just pop a tab of acid real quick. And then we can just pop a tab of acid and just go fucking crazy with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Black Ops 7 gonna go on sale soon. Chat, what do you guys think about that? I don't know. I've never even had to look at that because I always get the new COD when it drops. Does it usually go on sale like around this time?
He got the red disease and grabbing a gun that shoots motherfucking laser.
Christ Head Geordie 1 just subscribed. It's a good job, you're cute fifakil creep.
Nice. Christ Higyordi. Christ Higyordi is what our guy thinks your name is. Thank you for subscribing to twitch.tv/reboy for 7 months, and welcome back to the Stench Squad, where showers are optional. Appreciate the love, my friend. I do appreciate it. Can we get some stinky, smelly sub hype in the chat? Hell yeah. When can we expect a drop? Hopefully today. Hopefully today, if I'm being honest on honesty. What else? What's something? Because bro, Reboy learned how to chroma key recently. I've learned how to chroma key now, and I have become maximum insufferable with it. I have become so insufferable with it, but it just opened up a world of possibilities, dude. There is so much shit I can do. There is so much shit I can do with a chroma key. That's how I did the hooray! That's how I set that up. You see all that confetti? And during the actual video in that confetti, 99% of the video is green. That was not. That is just an effect. That is a channel point effect thing. But that's another upgrade we made at the stream recently. That with the text-to-speech as well. Happy, happy, happy. What? Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh, the combo. Insta-kill, double points, max ammo. Holy free holies, baby. Bro, this fucking wisp is annoying. I think that's gonna be the next thing I have to upgrade. I think it's gonna be the next thing I have to upgrade, just that way when I accidentally grab it, it isn't so fucking annoying. My God.
Come on. Come on. Gold. One more. Why is he like purple, bruh? Alright, one more fireworks here. Golden Dragon, baby. Yes, sir. Triple pack a punch. Is this Echo going to need anything? Ooh, I actually okay. Warden is gold. I just got that. I can get Bloodstone on it. Echo will need Cryo Freeze, which is great because I was already going to grab that for it. Have I seen the Warzone camos? Oh yeah. Yeah, they've been known what they are. And they do look. I think the Apocalypse is the best one. I think the Apocalypse is the best camo of all the Mastery camos. I love the way it looks. Honestly, I don't even remember the other Warzone ones because of how good that one looked. Is that a freaking bear, man? No, God damn these fucking bears. Oh God, oh God. What is that? Insta-kill. Might as well. Oh look, another bear. We are done with that for at least a couple rounds, right? Surely at least a couple rounds of not having to deal with that. You think that, see, okay, so that's one thing I like about like all the camos is there's no bad ones. There's no bad ones, just some people like some more than others. Some people like that one, some people don't. Some people think this one's good, some people think that one's good. Like, I love it. I think it's great that there's so many different options, so many people can choose whatever camo they want. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Boing, boing. The more kills, the more spikes. Black Ops 4 Dark Matter, brother. I do too. I'm right there with you. Black Ops 4 Dark Matter is my favorite camo ever. Isn't this just exhilarating gameplay, chat? Yeah, in this spot, you have to like position yourself just right, and they don't come behind you. I don't really fuck with it too much, but for getting point blanks on shotguns, it is easily the best. Easily the best and easiest spot. Yeah, see, like, I don't really... It's, like, half-ass half the time. Nice, dude, nice. W wall jumping. W wall jumping, W game. The new daily challenge is extract. What do I got? I got 20 minutes to do that. Literally successfully exfil. Holy shit, bro. It can't be this fucking hard. I can't see a thing. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, hands on. Nah, that's a shitty spot for headshots. That's a pretty shitty spot for headshots. Yo, RJ with the first time subscription, baby. Welcome back to the Stench Squad.
XXRJ59XX just
I'm sorry, welcome to
subscribed.
the Stench Squad, where showers are optional. I appreciate that love, RJ. I appreciate that love. You're a go, baby. How many point blanks? It's weird. You need 1,000. You need 1,000 point blanks to unlock the special challenges. One of the special challenges is get 300 point blanks on every gun. Kind of weird and goofy.
We're at 600. You need 1,000. 1,000 is the number you're going for here. Shotguns still? There's only 3 shotguns. There's only 3 shotguns. I've only used one of them. I only have 1 gold so far. And they are some of the easier ones to use. God damn, the frogs are annoying. Yeah, realistically, I mean, when the point blank shit is this, it's not that bad. Boing. Come on, boing. Come on, boing. Come on, boing. Like, I just don't get it, dude. Come on, boing. 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 Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll live. You were like 4 hours ago. Listen, man. Listen. I'm getting distracted, alright? Oh god, that means there's a bear here. Why do I keep reloading? I keep shooting 4 shots and then habitually reloading for no fucking reason. Alright, 1 bear is dead. Where are the other 6 of them that are about to spawn? Okay. Bonk. I grabbed that way too soon. I should have waited for the bear. I should have waited to make eye contact with the bear. The boys are waiting for me to be done. Who is the boys? Who is the boys that are waiting for me to be done? Would you rate the 3 grinds so far out of 10 in terms of difficulty? Zombies, 0 out of 10. Endgame, -0 out of 10. Multiplayer, like a 4, 3, maybe a 2. Depends on your skill level. We'll put it on. We'll depend that one on your skill level there, because for me, the multiplayer was the easiest multiplayer grind we've ever had. But the headshots still probably aren't the easiest for most people. We gotta be real there. The headshots with Omni movement is nowhere near as easy as Reboy's gonna make it look. Bro, I hope you... Yo, Arc Raiders is not COD, bruh. Arc Raiders is not COD. That shit's gonna be that goofy-ass third person. I'm almost sure I'm gonna get betrayed a ton playing that game because I'm gonna try and be friendly with everybody. Yeah, the launchers were the hardest part. The launchers were easily the hardest part of the entire multiplayer grind, for sure. For sure, for sure. $251. Yeah. For the definitely, they were the hardest part. But that doesn't necessarily mean they were hard. What's up, Gabe? Yeah, like this spot is ass, dude. I don't even get it. $800. Jesus. How do you upgrade your map, your gun on this map using essence? Using the essence points. This away. Up at here. Right at there. This is my guy. Papa. How's the grind going? Zombies is not too bad. It's just a little boring. A little bit on the boring, repetitive side. I've said this before. Zombies is not something that you're supposed to grind for 12 hours a day, a week in a row. Zombies is something that you play every once in a while for a couple hours. God, this camo is beautiful. Alright, we still need 100 more. We still need 100 more with this thing. Let's see how this goes. We're not even gonna exfil. And we have this melee I'm gonna try and use too. What the fuck? Hello? Nice. Highest I made to just 41. 41 and then I exfil. And that was just once, I think. That was just one time. It gets to be significantly less worth your time going past round 31. I want to go for the master. Yeah, I want to go for the master prestige camos on every gun. What the hell, dude? I still have armor. How are they hurting me? How many more do I need, bruh? Oh god, I forgot I still need 300 more point blanks after this. Oh, max weapon prestige on this thing, eh? What pros do I play with? What do you mean? Worst game in your worst gun in the game? Assuming we're not talking about launchers, because the last launcher. Shit, it might be the shotgun. Nah, if we're talking about multiplayer, the last marksman rifle was definitely the worst, I think. Oh, I'm stuck in a window. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, 1,000 point blanks done. Now we just need an extra 200 more. The Razorback? Dude, I don't know. Maybe I just got super lucky. The Razorback, for me, was just a magnet to their head. I shot anywhere I shot, that thing was going straight to their head somehow. I shot no matter, like, wherever I wanted to, and the bullets were becoming headshots somehow. Razorback was probably one of the easiest guns to grind for me. Wow. What a bloody experience that was, innit? Innit, mates? Nice. Not the yawns, mate. Not the yawns. And my second G fuel of the day is gone too. Oh god, not the bears, dude. Two more. Boing. How long have I been up? Yeah, since you left. You got here right around when I was waking up.
Next, you on cut your tongue. What if what works? What do you want to see if what works? I can touch my tongue. More. Oh boy, another bear. Oh my god, I just cornered myself like a dumbass, dude. Pretty sure another bear will be here any minute now. Oh boy, another bear. That bear just fucking teleport to me? Are we serious? Alright. Doom's still on the warden. Didn't know if we were gonna make it to that one. Nice. Okay. Now we just need the rapid kills with this thing. Hell yes. Almost there. Mate. Okay, that was good. That was good. We could honestly walk away from this game with 3 different gold guns. With the Warden, the shotgun, and maybe the melee. Are they still spawning? Okay, most useless insta-kill ever. I gotta stay awake, man. It's gonna stay awake, innit? I think I'm leaning towards McDonald's. I think we're gonna order ourselves some McDonald's sometime soon. Oh my god! Look at all the goodies. What's my go-to meal from Mackey's? Fantastic question there. We get a 10-piece, no 20-piece, a 20-piece chicken nugget meal with a Sprite, large of course, large Sprite, large French fry.
Really not looking to make any
we get one plain McChicken, no mayo, of course. We get 2 plain hamburgers, extra onions, extra ketchup. That's it. That's our order. You know, I tried one McRib one time. I think it was like in 2020 when it came back or something like that. It was like free. DoorDash was doing a free McRib, so I'm like, I bet. I don't think I like this, but I'm gonna try it. That shit was disgusting, bro. That shit was foul. Ever had a McChicken with cheese? That sounds disgusting. That shit sounds foul.
free 10-piece nuggies since the Colts got the TV, but doesn't that mean you gotta go pick it up? Don't you gotta go pick that bitch up? Which I obviously could do, because I am, of course, not lazy. Golden Dragon, baby, Golden Dragon. Yes, sirski, yes, sirski. Yeah, this one is very easy to use, I can't lie. Plain hamburger, extra ketchup, extra onions, brother. It's what I ate when I was 6 years old, so obviously I still love it. You can do critical damage with a melee weapon. That is so goofy to me. Bonk, 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 bonk. 40,000 damage. This shit's not even legendary. Bro, I'm sorry. I just almost died reading I want to kick a baby. Okay, solid, solid. That's my chat right there. You've never even ordered McNuggets before. How? How have you never had McNuggets? That's like one of the top like 5 things to order at McDonald's. Yip, yip, yippee! Bing, bong, bing, bong, and fireworks. Bro said, I've tried other people's. So you have had McNuggets before. You have had McNuggets. You just had them without the right dipping sauce. Have you had them with the sweet sour? You gotta get them with the sweet sour sauce. Says a double. All right, maybe they made an oopsie and left double XP on. Maybe they made an oopsie. Doesn't really matter for me because I damn near all 3 of my guns are max level and not able to level up. The Big Mac with chicken burgers? I did not. No, it sounds weird. beating the fuck out of bears, bro. Wow, that was a terrible throw. Oh boy, what time is it, bro? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. All right, I'm about to say, dude, there's no way I'm like tired again at noon at the exact same time every day. We made it a little bit longer today. That's probably a good sign, eh? Oh my god. Oh boy, another bear. Oh, I got my 1,000 though. Me howdy.
Are you door dashing much?
It depends. So according to individuals of whom have a questionable intelligence, the Colts scored a touchdown, so we get free 10-piece nuggets in the app. Interested?
I understand that that's regionally based and
You jackasses! It's regionally based, you dumbasses! I told you. So,
what are you getting? Fast food?
I was gonna give. I thought you knew I was getting McDonald's, or we can get barbecue. That was the other option.
Where?
From the barbecue place down the street.
Dude, it's like $30.
I thought it was 20. It's even worse, chat. I thought 20 was crazy.
Yeah, you can.
I want cheese. You want a meal?
I just want the.
No. All right, chat. Remember that. That way I can order it. You want it now or later? I can order it now or I can wait. Okay, I don't got much longer left in the tank. Now? Shots? I don't know about that, Chief. No, Clouds. I used to be. I used to live there. Not anymore. All right. Ooh.
What do we want? What do we want? McDonald's McDazzles. Okay, all right. Now we got to add all reliable. $3 off with a Coke. The vibes. All right, 10-piece chicken McNugget meal. Large, of course. French fries, of course. Select drink. Let's try a Coke. Because why not? I want a Coca-Cola. Sweet and sour dipping sauce. Two times. 2x. That'll do. That'll do. And then hamburger. Hamburger. Last ordered. 7 months ago, by the way, was the last time I had McDonald's, apparently. Last ordered April 14th. No mustard, no pickle, extra ketchup, extra onions. Go ahead and give me 2 of them bad boys, 2 of those. You know what? I can't lie, though. I can't lie. Not feeling a McChicken. Most definitely not feeling a McChicken. A regular quarter pounder with cheese. Onions? Oh my god, dude. It took me so long to realize what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, onions is not a camo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. I put down the controller and I touched the paddle, bruh. That ain't good. How are we gonna make it out of this one, chat? How are we gonna make it out of this one? I put down the controller and it touched the paddle. That's my select button. How are we gonna make it out of this one? Do I have a field upgrade? Do I have my field upgrade available? I don't know if that's gonna save me. I don't think it made a difference, but I think it, yeah, I burned myself, but it's alright. It's alright, we'll be alright.
Come at me, muchachos.
Alright. We made it out of that safely. We made it out of that safely. I'm playing on the PC right now, Quill. Give me 1 second. We got 5 minutes on the timer. I will be right back.
All right, friends. The Mackies has been ordered. Mackies has been ordered. Season 1 looks phenomenal. What about it looks crazy, though? What about it looks crazy? Maddox is coming. Sick. Zombies is getting a new map. We knew that. Warzone is coming. We knew that. New camos in Warzone, of course. But what about it looks sick compared to a regular new season drop? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I'm excited. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited to play it. But what about it looks different than normal? Damn, I gotta see what the challenges are for this thing. Melee, 300. Oh, I need cryo freeze. Oh, you suck me. Ooh, weekly challenges are back. That's pretty fire. You guys are having way too much fun. Weekly challenges are back. That's pretty fire. Is it still double XP? I don't know. Mine says it's still going. I don't think so. We're getting mule kick, 3 guns now. That's been a thing, bruh. That's been a thing before. Why wasn't that already in the game is a real question. Why wasn't that already a thing? How is it gonna be broken? How is it gonna be broken, bro? That shit was a thing 20 fucking years ago. What's up, Atlee Dungley? What's good, man? Dog. I think I did that in the wrong order. Definitely think I did that one in the wrong order. Whoa. Bro. What's an exotic skill? That sounds pretty fire. What is that? You want that for your girls' stream. Let's see. Google Pangia. T-A-N-G-I-A. This. Oh wait. Don't wait. I have a link. I think you get something and I get something. Like money, but like points you can use for things. Refer a friend, copy link. If you register, they get 1,000 rep, whatever that means. Don't like stealing ideas. Don't even think like that. Don't even think like that. Not only am I saying absolutely go ahead, I also stole it. I saw it on a Peanut stream. I was like, hell yeah, I need that. Hell yeah, that's hilarious. I need that.
Bring it on. See if I can.
Bro, and you know what's crazy? You know what the clip was that made me want that of all possible things, bro. of all possible things and ways that could work. You know, the Peanuts are like a VTuber and shit, right? And he's got his face on a peanut. I've seen the happy cat on his, like, I've seen it on his stream before. But I saw this clip and it like popped up and like he's like in his like VTuber thing, VTuber form. He like turns like this, looks up at where it is, and he just opens his mouth and eats it. And it's just like, what the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Grown ass ex-Navy SEAL ass man, bro. It is like, what the hell are we doing here?
I said this was gonna be fun.
Okay, the exotics sound pretty sick. The exotic skills sound cool, absolutely. Alright, I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to get this thing gold this game. We're not gonna get it gold, but we're gonna be able to get all these easier challenges out of the way. Or all these higher level challenges out of the way, I should say. Well, nah, because I could, but getting it gold means 300. I need to get 300 individual slow motion kills on these higher rounds where bears are coming. 300 kills with cryo freeze, and that's just gonna take forever. Teammates, are the Europeans here? Is Nico and other Nico here? That's funny. That is funny. All right, cool. Did I just... Wait, I didn't hit the button. I didn't hit the extra button. I'm fried. Who hasn't accepted it yet? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Easy. Happy. All right, let's see it. How much XP do we get? Not worth it. Shame. Unfortunate that I spent the whole double XP weekend playing zombies. Alright. So, we got our... Dude. Yeah, they're so goofy. Oh my god, my DoorDash has been picked up already. That's lit. What else did I just use that game? The flatline. The warden. Didn't I use a gun too? The edge. I used the edge show, right? Holy levels, Batman. Yeah, the edge show. All right. That puts us at 25 out of 30 goldens. 25 out of 30 golds in it. It's okay, Mr. Whiskey. I'm not even slightly upset, friend. It's okay. Great. Sean, are you still here? I doubt it, right? You know, I want to do all the weapon master procedures. I do. We'll see if we can. Are you 4-boxing right now? Technically, I only have 3 of them, to be honest with you. And also, 2 of them are real people. 2 of them are, in fact, real people. Wait, the Master Prestige camo for the knife? Let me see this.